Uncle J-Pop gifted Jerok 316 a subscription. Uncle J-Pop gifted a tier 1 sub to Jerok 316. They have given 162 gift subs in the channel. Lazy Strucker is now following.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, guys. Welcome in and happy freaking Monday. Oh my god, it's the day that Garfield hates the most. We got J-Rock in here first time getting first. Is this your first time getting first? I feel like Lyft always swipes it from you, but welcome in, J-Rock. Good to see you. Difficult Intent with the sweet second, and Zacho in third. Zach, good to see you. Wolf Daddy, hello. Uncle J-Pop, welcome in. Difficult with intent, and always with intent. Don't get it twisted, guys. If they're being difficult, it's on purpose, 100%. Good to see you. That Dump Hauler, hello, happy Monday. And Smuffy himself, oh my goodness, we got the whole gang here. You guys are a bunch of sneaky snakes. You guys found my surprise. Enjoy. We have a brand new emote. It is our builder, our Bug the Builder emote. That one came in fresh piping hot on Saturday, fun day. I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I can't even remember. It was one of the days. I wanted to make sure that it wasn't too long before our next stream, and that it wasn't too soon before our next stream, so I gave you guys time to find it. But I hope you guys like it. Our artists worked very hard on it, and they are so super freaking talented, and I love them for that. If I miss saying hello to anybody, like I missed Alex Fish, probably intentionally, hello, and Iceman, good to see you as well. Okay, question, is a tostada considered a flatbread? I don't actually know what that is, but it sounds delicious, and I hope you guys heard that fresca. That is just for you guys. Seriously, welcome and happy Monday. I hope you guys had an amazing weekend, and for those of you guys who may still be on a long weekend stateside, I hope you guys are enjoying a wonderful long weekend. Like I mentioned in our Discord post, I wanted to just take a moment, show some appreciation to anybody who serves at the moment, who has served, and for anybody who died for their country. So Memorial Day, that's what it's about, and I wanted to just give a little shout out for that. But I don't know what a tostada is. If you could fill me in on that, that would be wonderful. Wolf, did I say hi to you? Hello, Wolf. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm doing good. The weather here is beautiful. It's almost a little too hot. I spent my lunch hour. I'll see if I can get a video that's not doxing. Spent my lunch hour practicing laps in the parking lot, and that was a lot of fun, just practicing cornering and some emergency drills if you wanna stay quick with the times. I missed one. I missed Baja Blast. Baja Blast, welcome back from the ads. Good to see a big circular tortilla chip topped with taco innards. What? That sounds like a taco pizza. I feel like calling it a taco pizza is a little bit disrespectful though, so I'm gonna refrain from doing that. We're gonna call it a tostada. And you know what? I think it could be considered a flatbread because you can make your own little personal pizzas with like naan, for example, right? And it's delicious every single time. 92 Fahrenheit, now calling for a lot of rain. I bet it's needed though. Hopefully none of you guys are impacted by the forest fires that seem to be kind of all over the place. So keep yourself safe. I don't know, stay bear aware. practice fire safety, stop, drop, and roll, whatever you gotta do. Carson, welcome in. And you specifically, Carson, you stay safe from those fires. I don't think we have any other updates other than we're just gonna play the crap out of some Roadcraft. We have some catching up to do because everyone else that I'm watching seems to be eons ahead of what I'm at. But that's all right. It's about the journey and not the destination. Hey, speak of the devil, indeed. Not here yet. I hope so too. We're almost at 92 and threats of rain. No, because when it gets that hot here with threats of rain, that also means we get threats of hail. And if you guys didn't know this about this place, we don't get regular hail. We don't get cool guy, little wussy pieces of hail. We get golf ball sized hail. So it's hide your kids, hide your wife, because it's hailing on everybody out there. We have a chance of rain tomorrow afternoon where I am. Well, if you like the rain, amazing. Stay cozy, get some soup, get a blanket, maybe a book, a video game, whatever suits your fancy. And if you hate rain, well, fuck the rain. I hate that for you. Y'all get summer hail, we do get summer hail. So my speculation, and this is just my speculation, if you guys know Calgary at all, every summer we have like an outdoor show called the Stampede, and they say it's like the greatest, y'all come on down to the greatest outdoor show in the world. And it's just a bunch of like rodeo stuff. You get a little bit of a carnival, there's some rides, a bunch of drunk people, girls in shorts that are way too short. It's a vibe, you know. But you go once, you've been every time. But all the heat that this event generates, I feel like creates hail, because every single year, and I've pretty much been here most of my life, every single year when it comes down to Stampede, we get hail every time. And I think it's just how much energy the event generates, combined with the hot weather, combined with maybe a little bit of a cold front. I don't know, I'm not a meteorologist. Either way, it happens every year, and that's what I think is causing it. And horses, how could you forget the horses? And I think that's the cool thing about certain places in Canada. We have mounted police. Sometimes you see them riding around. I don't know if they do much police work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know if I've ever seen like a car chase on one of the mounted police. What was the last part of the Calgary Expo? It's the Calgary Stampede. What do you mean the last part of the Calgary Expo? You mean like the live expo that we did with Blue Spark? Oh, you're talking about the girls in really short denim shorts. Yeah, you would probably like that. Welcome in, Tex. Good to see you. Happy Monday. A lot of people get arrested there too. Just a heads up. Alex would be the first to get arrested, and he'd make a show about it. No, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm eating what you're cooking, but only if it's a tostada. That sounds fantastic. I was looking up tamales the other day. I've got a build event going on this weekend. Gonna go build some Gundam with some friends, and I was gonna bring them some tamales because they're delicious. And there's a lovely lady on she is so nice. I've ordered from her before, but she is, and I'm gonna say this like respectfully, she told me to call her abuelita, and I think that means that's like a respectful term for like somebody who's elderly to you. Anyways, she makes amazing tamales, and I was gonna buy a bunch of them because they're delicious. I could eat like 10 in one sitting. If you guys haven't had one before, please go get one. They're fantastic. I'm as flamboyant as Elton John. Are you the Rocket Man? Because he's the Rocket Man. Alex would probably live stream it. Oh, 100%. I would too. Don't worry. If Alex doesn't have it, I have it. Wrong bug. A few years ago, that mounted police apprehended 4 kids who robbed a convenience. No way. No way. Okay, so let me just rewind here. Let me just take it back. They do police work. I gotta stop saying do. I have the humor of a 9-year-old boy. Okay, I guess they do police work. I did it again. That's awesome. I thought they were just, looking good. I don't know. You imagine being arrested by somebody on horseback? Damn, do that to me. I'm gonna dress up like Arthur Morgan. Get a little bit of that bandito blood going. Anyways, that's enough of that. We have, I had one more update for you guys, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, Abuelita is grandma, I believe the formal version. Oh, so she HR mode me. She was like, no, you can't call me Gam Gam. You have to call me Abuelita. All right. But she's such a nice lady, and her cooking, she makes it with love. I'm sure of it. Either that or maybe she hates me and she spat in my food. Either way, it was delicious. Who cares? I pay good money for it. And she's AHS certified, so I think her food is good to go. I could be mistaken. Shouldn't you know, Alex, aren't you bilingual? I almost said that the wrong way. I have one more update for you guys, and it's about the wheel. We had a little bit of a mishap last week. And if you guys are in the Discord, I posted about it in Discord. And this guy swore up and down, it's the G923, it's the G923. And I'm like, cool, that's great. It's fantastic. I brought it home. I plugged it in. I fought with it for about an hour. I think you guys probably saw me in a couple different streams going, what the heck is wrong with my wheel? I can't get it to work. A bunch of you guys were like, skill issue. And I was like, you know what? You're probably right.
Bird59701 just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 5 months. Welcome in. Good to see you. You are 1 month away from a brand new badge. And earlier, also, J-Rock, not J-Rock, Uncle J. You guys both have so many J's in your name. Uncle J-Pop, thank you so much for the gifted sub to J-Rock as well. Good to see you guys. But he swore up and down it was a 923. It was not a 923, so I finally got frustrated enough, downloaded G-Hub, plugged it in to see if maybe something was going up with settings or something, because we know Roadcraft has been a little weird with the wheel settings. Plugged it in, and would you look at that, it was a 920. So thankfully, he didn't block me. I got my money back. So we have a backup G923, which is hopefully coming in this week, and then we can get to gaming on a wheel, which I think is going to feel better, especially with this crane, because on the controller like this is crazy. I stopped holding the right direction down like 3 seconds before it stopped turning, so it's very sensitive. So I'm very excited to get into that with a wheel. I want her to make you mole. I'll come buy some too. And yes, abuelita means grandma. If she makes me some mole, oh my god, holy moly, I love some mole. Smuffy, I'll let you know for sure. Imagine being in the 2020s, getting arrested by a horse-mounted police officer. That would be worth it for the story alone. Bonus points if they take you to the station tethered behind it. Imagine if he hog-tied you, threw you on the back of the horse, and then drove you down to the sheriff's office, rode you down to the sheriff's office. That could be taken the wrong way. Anyways, we're gonna get back to some gaming. I think what I want to do with this is also maybe the crane is not what I want to do, because it feels kind of slow. But right now we're just in the process of getting some steel pipes. I think a lot of you guys must be a little further than I am, and that's all right. Oops. But I would just like to take my time, get as much content out of this as possible, because I'm having fun with it. It kind of does the same thing with the keyboard. It's similar to input lag or input simulation. That makes sense. And I think if they can maybe figure out the joystick situation with this, that would be ideal, because I just feel like it would be more true to the experience. Why can't I? Hello? Let's try this here. I think it'd be better for the experience. There we go. I forgot how to play. No, my truck! Rope. We're gonna just make it a little bit shorter. I feel like all this talk about getting rid of the police station is just encouraged. I know, probably. You're probably right. I'm so addicted. Hey, Alex, I'm glad you enjoy it now. I remember you weren't so sure about it. When did you start playing it? And what are your thoughts so far? Bonus points for the hog tie, right? The parking brake is on. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people would pay good money for a situation like that. I don't know. Have you been having a blast? Guys, I'm sorry. I love you guys. I love Farm Sim. Don't get me wrong, okay? I love Farm Sim. I don't know. I don't know if we can go back, because they just, and I know they're different companies, but Saber did such an amazing job, and it really made me reflect on like what Farm Sim could have been versus like these amazing textures. Oh my god, the rain looks like rain. Imagine that. G Money Country, welcome and happy Monday to you. Good to see ya. I got it on Friday. Bumps made me get it. I'm so glad he did. This tops SnowRunner to me. I think SnowRunner and this game both have a different, like they both make me feel different things. and I love both of them in their own way. SnowRunner kind of hits the realism itch for me a little more, and I think that's because, why am I using a crane for this? I'm gonna get the Scout for the little barrels, but SnowRunner hits that realism hitch for me just because we have the things like damage and fuel logistics, and I know that this game isn't SnowRunner, and I respect it for that. This one has more immediately available playability for me, and I think it's better for stream, and I think you guys have fun watching it, and that's really all that matters. Content, welcome, and thank you so much for the mod hydrate and the me hydrate. How have you been doing, Gus? Good to see you as well. What's this game again? Crafting roads? Yeah, it's called Roadcraft, and you craft roads. And if you don't know what those two words mean separately, well, find a dictionary. But welcome in, Gus. It is good to see you. Happy Tuesday to you. I believe BC Man, hello to you as well. I'm too much of a casual gamer, so this scratches my itch, and I think that's what they did so beautifully with it. I'm with it. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday. Crispy Bacon, good to see you as well. I don't think it's better than SnowRunner. It's not the same game. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm saying, is both of them have a very special place for me. SnowRunner, I love it for the SnowRunner experience, and Roadcraft, need I say more? I love it for the Roadcraft experience. I'm gonna bring the Scout over here. We're gonna get our super poopy, and we're gonna drag some barrels wherever this is. I think we're pretty close. The one complaint that I have is that we can't map our own routes like you would in SnowRunner. That, I feel, is a little bit weird. Okay, we're gonna go to the green star. Perfect. I got you. I'm doing well, thanks, Bug. How are you, and how have you been? I've been really good. We're chilling. It's pretty much summer now. People keep telling me that it's spring, and I think they're lying because it's summer. I'm happy. I'm working. I'm on my bike. We're feeling good. Michael Bublé wrote a song about that once. We're just gonna chill out on that here. I'm not trying to spoil, just a thought for later. Rumor has it there's a barrel or item that's worth $40,000. Somebody speculated it's a 40K. What? Warhammer 40K? Warhammer 40K mention. I've got my eye. I spy with my little eye the green items. Or sorry, not the green items, the yellow items. That's what I'm after. But you know what? Purple, we'll take it all. I just kind of like the idea of cleaning up a little bit. We got a lot of scrap to go through, and I'm excited for that. You can do markers. Yeah, we've got the markers going. It's just not the same without being able to plot the route. But that's all right. The markers have distances on them. It's easy enough to do. We can't go this direction. Let's go the other way. Also, hello, you missed the other one. I missed the other one. You can do markers. Hold on. Let me go back. They're both amazing in their own way. Hello, Piper. Welcome in. Happy Monday to you as well. They don't go away after you pass them. No, they don't go away. They're static until you remove them manually. I despise heat. It's always easier to warm up than it is to cool down. I don't mind it, but what I do mind is being in full motorbike gear. Don't get me wrong, but it's designed to be a little cooler than leathers, and still sweating my ass clean off. I hate that. Welcome in, Lift. But yeah, I think 15 degrees Celsius is kind of, that's the sweet spot for temperatures. Anything warmer than that, and we're kind of struggling. 15 degrees and sunny is ideal. 15 degrees and cloudy can be kind of chilly depending on what the rest of the weather is. But J-Rock, I appreciate that tip. We'll keep our eyes out. Jeez, Bug, fine, I'll buy it. You sold me on Roadcraft despite my reserve. I didn't even say anything. I didn't even say anything. Aw, difficult. I'm so excited for you to get it. I think you of all people, I'm excited for anybody to get it, but difficult, I think you'll enjoy the experience. And let me know how it goes with your wheel. I think you're gonna have a way better experience with this, just because if I'm not mistaken, Saber partnered with Thrustmaster on this one here, so you should have an easier time than you did with, with Farm Sim on the T248, I think it was. My brother's trying to get me into 40K. Do or do not. There's no try. There is no try, Carson. What are you sleeping on? Why no 40K? What's going on with that? Welcome in, Lift. Good to see you. It's been 95 all weekend with 100. I'm gonna throw up. Text. I'm gonna throw up just hearing that. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. Okay, Back winch point. See, I don't think you can select them. Does it auto-select when you look? Oh, maybe. Yes. Hello? How? Aha! Oh. There we go. No! No! Wait, no. That's okay. We'll get used to it. We're gonna get a little cozy with that one here, and we're just gonna go right to the objective. Captain Jack, good to see you. I salute you. Welcome in, ma'am. I think 20 degrees is perfect. No, 20 degrees is getting up there. 15 degrees is ideal. 15 degrees is beautiful. That's a masterpiece. It's been a very fun game. I'm hooked so hard. Chris, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You and Difficult both. You guys both deserve to play the heck out of this. Quit your jobs, stop going to school, drop out, just play Roadcraft. You deserve it. First time in a while I haven't gotten first. Big RIP. I know, J-Rock stole it from you and it was a big deal. It's a huge deal. He's the captain now. I don't have the T248. I was waiting to get that from your review, but you bullied. I didn't bully out. I wussied out. I think overall it came down to what Sparks told me, just in terms of compatibility, because it's not just Roadcraft I want to play. There's so many other games, and I think the Logitech is hopefully the move I want to make for overall compatibility, but we'll see. We can get both sides, and you know what? Maybe we'll find some strengths and we'll learn stuff from everybody's wheel experience and go from there, right here in this here chat. Imagine. Probably getting it next payday. G920 club here. Let's go. Let's go. I could have been happy with the G920. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's not the same. It's not as fancy, and it was the same price. He had it priced the same as the G923, so I kind of felt like I was getting ripped off, and I'm not about getting ripped off. I don't want that. I don't like. Okay, that's a little weird, but you know what? We'll work with it. That's fine. I'm gonna Widow Bill. We're just gonna pull on Widow Bill behind our truck. Controller club, and you know what? It doesn't play too bad on the controller. Like same with SnowRunner. When I first started with SnowRunner, I was worried that I wouldn't have an immersive experience with it, that it wouldn't be as good. But you know what? I think I'd rather be playing controller for these than mouse and keyboard. That's my personal opinion on that. Sure. I only have 3 weeks left of my level 1 schooling. I can't drop now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's like you don't even care about Roadcraft, Chris. Unbelievable. I'm literally so close to being done with college. I'm gonna party for a week straight after the damn exam's over. When's the last one, Gus? Early congratulations. That's right. Celebrate with a Timmy's bagel and a water perfect. You know what? Even throw a sugar cookie in there. You deserve it. Hello? Why? Why? How come? Aha, I see. Burnt bagel? No, apparently they stopped burning them. I think Chris probably threatened the manager. Chris can be scary if he wants to, but he's getting what he deserves now, which is a perfectly unburnt bagel. Imagine that. One more exam until, other than today, on June 2nd. Well, early congratulations, Gus. You got this. Maybe we'll get Gus, who's not in school, for once in our lives. Because I think the entire time, it's almost been a year, you've been in school this entire time. How can I be scary? I don't know. You should ask the people that are scared of you. I'm a 5'10" guy with glasses. Do you know how many 5'10" dudes with glasses are scary? Come on. Come on. Who's scary? That's 5'10" with glasses. Who's 5'10"? Vin Diesel? What is he, 5'10"? If he wore glasses, he'd be scary as hell. There's plenty of menacing, scary, horrifying people that are 5'10". I promise you that. Glasses has nothing to do with it. If anything, they should be more scared of you because now they know you're smart. Oh, no, that's what I want right here. Are you saying I'm scary? Yes, I'm highly intimidated. 100%. You're the person I'm scared of the most in this stream. Didn't you know that? How? I'll let you figure that one out, Chris. Let you figure that one out. You're the... I don't think so. No, I've been blackmailed too many times. I'm being blackmailed. This is crazy. Unbelievable. It's happening again. Slander. Defamation. Ladybug, I also got a cut in the eyebrow for extra swag points. What? What do you mean a cut in your eyebrow? Don't hurt yourself for swag. Gus, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, wait, no. Do you mean like the stylistic choice when people put like a little shing in their eyebrow? And how is that going for you? Do you feel extra swaggy? Do ladies flock to you like geese? Are the ladies geese? A shave in the eyebrow. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I don't know anybody with that, but I guess now I do. That's not gonna work. It's working its magic. Let's go. Wheeling and dealing. Good for you, Gus. Right on. See, I'm not ballsy enough for a stylistic choice like that. I'm not cool enough. I just got plain ass eyebrows. Regular eyebrows. My brain's not gonna put this away now. I'm gonna be wondering how the heck I'm scary to lay up. It's all the blackmail. All the blackmail, all the accusations. So until you stop telling people I have you at gunpoint, maybe I'll stop being scared of you. That's how the cookie crumbles, Christopher. I have one of those in the eyebrow, but I came across mine the authentic way. Broken beer bottle. Let's go sweep it. You're a what? That's kind of badass though. Ladies dig scars. Chicks dig scars. I think that's how that works. I don't think that winch is gonna aim that far. It does. This is way better than the crane, in my opinion. It's faster, it's more efficient, and we gotta be efficient. You wanna know how I got these scars? Chris low-key gives off scary vibes though. Here's the thing, if you ever play video games with Chris, if you get hurt by Chris, it's never an accident. It's always highly intentional. If you get blown up by a grenade, it's intentional. If you get set on fire, it's intentional. Therefore, Chris is scary. You should just stop paying attention to him. No, we can't stop paying attention to Chris. It's Chris. Then he'd be even more scary. I would be at high risk. And I don't have a camera, so I can't blink if I'm in danger. It'd be anybody's question. We gotta play our cards very close to our chest, Piper. I got a few scars. Everybody's got some scars. That makes what do they say? You got a story to tell. Sweetbit a gangster. I know, right? Sweetbit. But you know what? I could see that from Sweetbit. You don't want to mess around with her. All right, she'll get you good. Like Shania Twain sang about. She's gonna get you good. I don't think. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted. Can I? Ah. Oh no. Yes. This is way faster than the crane. I have a +10 for charisma and a certain species of bird now. A chicken. A goose. You have a goose? Did you riz the goose? My cookies don't crumble, miss. I bake them properly. Okay, all right. I like my cookies soft baked. Wait. I like them kind of chewy. Not gonna lie. I don't like crunchy cookies. Crunchy cookies are disappointing. Like, it's like having a Nature Valley bar. Those are the worst. Nature Valley bars, they're not Valley bars. It's bird food. It's pre-crushed. It's already been digested. Somebody just threw it up and put it in a plastic package and waited for you to open it and just told you it used to be a bar. They're lying to you. All right. The birds work for the bourgeoisie. It's crazy. Just ask Lyft. I don't want to ask Lyft. He's gonna give me a scary answer. He's scary too. He knows a lot about my bullying. Oh, because he gets bullied by you? See, Chris, if you can bully Lyft, You're scary. Just ask Lift. I bullied him the most. You could blink, just got blink blink. Thank you for seeing me, and welcome to Nuki. Happy Monday to you. Good to see ya. He will target your ass, no problem. The TK, yeah, for real. Chris gives off the calm, relaxed, we can't talk today. The calm, relaxed vibes, 100%. If you hit the wrong button, he goes nuclear. You know what? I don't think I could see Chris going nuclear. I think he's the silent but deadly type. He's like the kind of fart that you would get on a first date. Silent but deadly, and you try really hard to just not, you know, try not to piss it off. Don't want to upset it or anything. So you stay very, very still. Maybe clench a little bit. She's like a pit bull named Princess. That's crazy. I don't think, no, Chris isn't quite like that. I don't know about that. I think Chris would be friendly with a toddler. If Chris was a movie villain, he's the one that'd be nice to the little kid and the dog. Oh, 100%. Then turn around and murder a whole room. Oh my God, it's Jason Bourne. A whole room of bad guys and then go about his day while whistling. He'd be whistling. For sure. Oh my God, what in the Newton's cradle is going on here? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just work here. I don't know what you want from me, Jen. Nothing. Chris, I swear we don't want anything. Just please don't hurt us. Please. Can I get this cart? No, I can't. Well, that's kind of lame. Can I? Hello? Uh-huh. You're coming with me, mister. This is what it's like to be arrested on the back of an RCMP horse. The mounted police, this is how they're taking you down to the police station. We're taking you down to the drunk tank. And apparently in Canada, they talk with a Jersey accent. Are we a fart? Are we a fart? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. But it's nice. Sometimes you gotta have them. Everybody does it, right? Everybody does it. So there needs to be more acceptance for farts. I at least compared you to a cool movie guy, Chris, and not a fart. I don't know what you want from me. I don't know what you want from me. You're welcome, Chris. This does look much faster than the crane. I cannot talk today. That's on me. That's my karma for being scared of Chris. No, Chris is wonderful. Seriously, if you guys haven't heard me say it before, I'm gonna say it here now. Hear it now. The stream would not be the stream without Chris, and all of our other mods as well. So if anything, Chris, bottom of my heart, I appreciate everything you do. This message was not sponsored by Chris. Is this gonna work? Can I? What if I go low gear? Oh! I think this is a job for the crane. Yeah, let's take the little guy instead. Yeah, way faster than the crane, Nuki. Hey, Nuki, are you sorry, Nuki, are you playing the game? I want you to not compare me to a fart. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. Silent but deadly, like a viper. Like a viper. Done deal. I got you. Everybody does it. Are you saying every? No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Next topic. The real question is, are you a protein powder? No. Next question. We've gone too far. I get in here in time to see you almost quote a Cole Porter song. Everybody does it. There's everybody. What's that song from the 1940s? I believe. Everybody falls in love. It's a good song. I like playing Fallout to that song. And welcome in, Exy. Good to see ya. Okay, chat. This is going to be your one and only warning. We're done with Chris being a fart. He doesn't like it. Okay. I respect him. I do not play the game, but I've seen it before. It came out. I thought it looked fun, especially if I played with friends. It would be fun with friends. So my opinion on this is I don't know. Like there seems to be a lot of things to do, but I feel like 3 people is my upper limit for multiplayer. 4, I feel like 4, that's like a too many cooks in the kitchen situation. And that's also if everybody knows exactly what they're doing. I should study. Hey, you do whatever you want to do. If you need a little break, that's also very important too. So anything where you're working your brain out, if you're working your body out, just make sure you take some rest for yourself as well. Best 30 hours I've had of fun since the SnowRunner release. Oh man, I'm excited to see what trajectory Roadcraft, and again, I know they're different games, but it'll be interesting to see what they take from Roadcraft and possibly Expeditions and then put into SnowRunner 2. So I've got high hopes for SnowRunner 2, and I'm excited for that. I know we're a ways out from that, but it'll be good. And I'm glad to hear that, Captain Jack. We were playing that this weekend. It's better than 4 with 3. Yeah, 3, I think that's the sweet spot. I don't think that's gonna make steel. Nope. Can we just drive right over that? It's fine! Sometimes one person could end up feeling like they don't have much to do if you have a lot of friends. I just enjoy getting friends together and playing, and that's what it's all about, honestly. It is 1928. Okay, we are thinking of the same song. Cole Porter, Everybody Fall. That's right. That's right. And we can't sing the lyrics anymore. Those lyrics are not 2025 friendly. Yeah, and Ella did a cover, and Eartha Kitt in 1951. Plus, they used the song in Tank Girl. That's a fantastic song. Lyrics, not so much. Like I said, not very 2025 friendly. Okay, we're talking about the same song the next week. Okay, we're gonna have to grab the crane for the bigger stuff. The bigger stuff? And how are you doing today, Exie? 2025 isn't very 2025. Like, yeah, it's true. It's true. By the way, Leia, check DMs. I will do that. If it's not urgent, I will do that after stream. Thanks for letting me know. Let's get you out of the way. So you won't go here. Can we? Let's put you just right. Sure. I once got Sparks with a really funny check your DMs once. What? What? Is this a prank? Am I being pranked live on stream right now? Oh my god. Is there somebody at my door? Somebody gonna show up with a bag of beets? Oh my god. Daff! I can't help but notice that you're on the floor in front of the door. Hi. I also can't help but notice that you don't go there. And all the neighbors are gonna see you. Fascinating. We're gonna have to fix that in about 5 minutes. He timed you up for 5 minutes over it? Oh my god, how bad was it? I heard they're entertaining the idea of getting a license with Hasbro to have a... What? Are you serious? That's difficult. That's gonna make me cry. I don't know why, okay? I don't know why. I would love that. I think if they can do anything intelligently in terms of marketing, they go after the nostalgia factor, because that's 50% of it for me. Is the nostalgia. And I think they need to capitalize on that. So I hope their marketing team does the right thing here. 1 second, chat. Oh my god, I have to get, I gotta get my bird off the floor. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. I will be right back. I also saw your Tonka post. That's a 1963 or 64 Tonka. There's files out there to 3D print the back bed bench seats for... Sorry, what? Seriously, that is so cool. And they do so many cool 3D printing files. Like, they've got some amazing designers out there. I ordered for a couple of just like plastic kits for JDM vehicles. Wide body kits, they got it all. They got it all. It's fantastic. That is super cool. Actually, do you have any Tonka trucks? You seem to have a lot of collections of things I need to know. You have a bird? What? I have 2 birds, Nuki. And it's all in, they're posted under pets in the Discord if you're in there. Wouldn't the bird eat you? A ladybug? No. Shh. They haven't found out yet. I speak through a megaphone. So how I do this, all right, I speak through a megaphone. I throw a picture of one of the presidents, any of the presidents, it depends on the day of the week, onto an iPad. I tape it to a Roomba. I tape that Roomba to another 5 Roombas. I roll the Roomba through the house. They think it's a human. I'm begging you, Nuki, you can't let her know. Daffodil Cam when? Daffodil Cam when? That's a good question. So, I think now would be maybe a good time to kind of breach the idea. I was thinking at some point this summer, because you guys have been asking and kind of here and there, and I've been humming and hawing about it, I think I might be open to the idea of a subathon. So, in the subathon goals, I wanted to get your guys' opinion on it, of course. Daff Cam would be one of them, and then in the least weird way possible, like a hand cam or something, just so we get a little bit more of an immersive experience. That's too heavy. So I was thinking maybe once we get the wheels set up and then I have time to upgrade my stream setup, we can do like a hand cam, sort of like what, I know a couple other streamers that do that too, and I think that's just a little more personable for you guys. They might need to know, please, Nuki, please, spare me. No, a highway to hell, you must know one of my exes. The old ball and chain, huh? Welcome in, Highway Hero, good to see ya. I'm also doing okay, but more on the mess side. Valid. Was storming yesterday and today, so I got a weather migraine. Those are the worst. When you get the pressure headaches from the weather changing, I just started getting them last year or the year before, and they're the worst. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Oh my god. Since 2020, since I started taking my heart meds, well, hopefully it relents. And if you need a reminder, and only because you've said it in stream before, don't forget to take your meds tonight on time, XE. I don't want it to be my fault again, please. Didn't you rickroll him during your 3-day ban? You rickrolled him during a 3-day ban? That's so good. That's never not gonna be funny, is getting rickrolled. That's classic. One of my personal favorites. Well, yes, but no. I have an old 1930s logging truck, full metal. Like the Alchemist? That's been handed down 3 generations. That is so cool. Why is this grayscale? No, it's just the rain. We're good. But it's not a Tonka, and it needs a lot of repairs. Do it. There has to be something so satisfying about restoring old toys, and I know one person that does it, and he does it with, God, what are they called? What are they called? They're like these Transformers things, but they're kind of like half animal. And he restores a bunch of those. I know somebody that also restores Tamagotchis, and they do an amazing job of it. And it's tough, especially when you're talking plastic and the plastic is faded, sun damage. Something that I hear helps is a lot of hair products, not just any hair products. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's a toner. Pretty sure it's a toner, but that can help sometimes. Find it. Oh my God, Nuki, thank God. What do I have to do to buy your silence? Daff and Begonia Cam? I would rather do one for both of them, because their cages are pretty close together, and I won't be able to do it during the day when we're not streaming, but when we're streaming, I can't just have a live feed of the girls. That would just be, it'd be a lot. But when we're streaming, we can definitely do something like that. Just one camera for the both of them. I like that, Alex. Would you be so kind as to put that in the stream suggestions on the Discord? But if you guys have any ideas for what you want to see as rewards, if we do a subathon, that would be awesome, because I thought about it, and I think it could be fun. I've returned and super not excited to pack though. Packing sucks. But welcome back. Hopefully we can make it a little easier for you. Transformers, but animal. Love the old. That's what it is. Exy, is it Beast Wars? It's Beast something. What's it called? I don't think it's Beast Wars. Is it Beast Wars? I have the Japanese version. I have 2 of them in my Tamagotchi room. I just can't remember what they're called. Oh my god, is it Beast something? Beast? It's Beast something. I feel like it's Beast something. Gus, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck preparing for your exam. You got this. You got this. You don't have to buy the silence. I already said I wouldn't tell them. All right. All right. Thank you. Oh, great one. Is this still the second map? It is still the second map. You betcha. Aftermath. Yeah, we finished. Precipice is good to go. I think we have just one thing left to do on Precipice, and it's just waiting out a couple things, a couple routes. But I'll do that in my own time. I don't wanna drag you guys through that. That's what I did for the pipes too, drag them with the truck. Yeah, the crane is just, it's very slow. So I think this is way better. Alex, you have to pick a name. You gotta pick somebody to high five. You can't high five yourself. That's just clapping. One of the old great ones would be my cats, because that's what they think. Are your cats eldritch gods? There it is. Thanks for the high five, Alex. And I don't know if I talked about this already. If you guys didn't look in the stream suggestions channel, there's been a bunch of updates. You guys asked for a couple different commands. We added the high five for Alex. We also added another one. I just can't remember which one. Take a look. Go hit commands, exclamation point commands. You can see all the commands that are on there for your using pleasure. There's a bunch of stuff in there. And I think there's a couple new redeems in there for you guys as well for channel points. Only they do. That information is for God. Nobody knows. How many cats do you have? Chris, thank you so much for hitting commands. You're the commander of the commands. I want you to think about you high-fiving yourself. What does that look like? You're just clapping like a seal. That's what I'm saying. It's just clapping. You can't high-five yourself. He's just a lonely loner. I did make a quarter of him. Let's go. This goated mod for reals. I bet we could refurbish this tread. I don't know why we're recycling it. It looks perfectly fine to me. He had to add the seal part. Seals are one of those animals. They're okay. They're not my favorite at all. And it's not because they're not cute. They're very cute. They're wonderful. But they make really terrible noises. Have you guys ever looked up what a seal sounds like when it vocalizes? It's not good. None of it's good. In fact, it's zero buenos whatsoever. Seals make terrible noises, and therefore, I don't hate them. They're just not, I wish that didn't happen like that. I wish we didn't. I wish we didn't. This is what stuff looks like on the Ford showroom floor. They have it up on a rock for no reason. Just put it on the floor. Now I have to go get the crane. Unbelievable.
Hey Leia, you can't park there.
You can't park there. You can't park there. Who was that? Tor? Lift. Somebody ban this man. You can't park there. I know. Maybe it's for aesthetic purposes. You never know. Jimmy the Sparky. Jimmy is a Sparky. Welcome in, Jimmy. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Maybe. We will we'll be finding out in just a moment here if we. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it. That's fine. Oh, little rough, but we got it. I think we're winning. How are you doing, Tor? Welcome in. And Cotton, good to see you. Otters are better. Otters are amazing. There's one lake that I love to go fishing at, and I can't tell you guys where it is because it's my secret fishing lake. But there's a family of otters there, and they're just the funniest little dudes. I absolutely love them. I agree. Otters are way better. Can I cycle the load? I can't. Okay, so that's just whatever you are. Can we move you further out of the way? let's not high center the crane on this. Get this out of the way over here. And Cotton, welcome in. I have 3 cats. 2 are Balinese cats. They're basically long hairs and Siamese. They're so cute. There used to be a children's TV show here in Canada that featured Balinese and Siamese cats. I can't remember what it was called, but I watched a shit ton of it as a kid. Ban him, really, please, please. No, please don't ban Lift. I'm just kidding. It'll buff out, that's right. Just take a toilet plunger to it, it'll be fine. You dangle that ban out there on a stick and catch a wild Chris. Yeah, for real. Lift, what did you do? Ban who? I like how the mods are like, ban? 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 That's their sleeper agent activation word. Ban. Finally! It's been a while since we've banned anybody. You guys can change that. They're super adorable. I love them so much. I bet I have the worst kitten/puppy fever right now. And I've been going to the pet store just to get a look at some of these puppies. And I didn't do it, but I almost came home with a puppy last week. But I couldn't do it. I can't have a puppy right now. Okay, let's just undo this disaster, 2 disasters at a time. That's gonna get stuck again, for sure. Can we? Okay, we're just gonna go this way, and then this way, and it'll come out the side. Maybe not. There we go. Maybe? Back winch. It is automatic, I think. No. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, can't wait to high center on this too. Perfect. What was the surprise, Leia? I was late for the 4th time. No, you're not late. You're chilling. The surprise was the builder emote. Just say the word Lift and Alex will be gone. Just saying. That's all it takes. It was the builder emote. And I did it just, I think 1 or 2 days before stream just to make sure you guys had time to find it. And it looks like you guys found it just fine. That's why I didn't respond to any of the Discord messages about it. You can raise them to be friendly, right? Would a puppy or kitten be hard to have with birds? A kitten, probably more so than a puppy. The birds have been around dogs before. They haven't really been around cats. The issue with cats is cats have what's called a gram-negative bacteria in their saliva and in their claws. And if a bird gets scratched with gram-negative bacteria, they are going to die. So it would take, you'd have to be very meticulous about it. Oh, is that what we're with? Is this light enough? Are we good with this? So yeah, so you'd have to be very careful when it comes to cats and birds. With dogs, not so much. I think it's more just how rambunctious. They're both pretty rambunctious, but I feel like puppies are a little more rambunctious with that. But I don't think I can get a puppy. I don't think I can raise a puppy by myself. So it'll have to wait. Builder. Cats are very prey oriented, so I feel like a bird would be hard to get them not to want to play with them. The birds can hold their own, but yeah, it's more just about the health of the birds. And the girls are getting pretty old, they're not as spry anymore, so we gotta be careful with that. 100%. 7 months, 20 days, 18 hours. I think that's supposed to say 9 months. 20 days and 18 hours. I watched the Hawkeye series yesterday. Love her dog. The dog actually named Kate. Lucky the pizza dog is his name in the series, played by Jolt, who's a female. Change it up from the comics where Lucky was Clint's dog. Aww! Hawkeye is he's the guy with the bow and arrow, right? I don't really know my Marvel universe very well. It is Brokey, I'm sorry. Oh, Stream Elements is always brokey. 22 days, 2 hours. You've probably got way better things to do with your time. Please, Chris, do you have nothing better to do with your time than to watch me? Oh my god, that is a long time, and I appreciate that very much. Alexin with 7 months, which I think is closer to 5 months, 5 days, 9 months, 5 days, and 23 hours. Sweep it in with 10 days, 12. You guys have, please do something better with your time. I'm begging you. He's the archer. Kate Bishop becomes Hawkeye when he retires. Oh, that's awesome. I like that they switched it up. 21 days, 15, right behind Chris. Let's go. Gus in with 3 days, 3 hours. Still a long time. 3 days. I don't know. How do you guys feel about that? How does that make you feel? J-Rock in with 5 months, 4 days, and 16 hours. I remember, like, man, because I remember J-Rock around Christmas time. I can't believe it's been that long. I multitask. You seem the type. Where? This camera is just the death of me. We're gonna go this way here. Oh, Streak. I think he might catch a charge for that. Don't do that. Can I have that trailer? Can I? Where's my camera? Oh my god. Oh, I see. I got it. Can I have that? No? Why? Okay, I see what they've done with this. Okay, but I can have this for sure, right? Can I have that? Can I have that gas tanker? I bet that dog. I bet that dog. Nope. What? Unbelievable. My bad, thought it could work. Everybody run around naked. Alex, maybe stay off the alcohol in public. Yeah, for real. I mean, if you go to the Calgary Stampede, it's not anything that people haven't seen. That happens all the time. People are crazy. BC man in here with 5 months, 28 days, and 21 hours. Oh my god. We're 3 hours away from 29 days. The big old 2-9, as they say. I don't think they say that. Okay, I can have this, though, for sure. Dragging them, kicking and screaming. I don't go out, so no worries here. Never? Never? You don't touch any grass, Alex? That's crazy. And on stream. Yeah, I've heard a couple pretty crazy stories about Alex. I don't know. Neville! Neville! I touch dirt. That's supposed to be really good for you. That's what they say about gardening, is why it's so calming, because there's nice, there's elements in the soil that make your body feel good. And it releases, I think it's oxytocin? You should see what some people do for concert tickets at the Stampede. I don't think I'm good. I'm good. There's probably a couple places on the internet where you can find what people do for concert tickets at the Stampede. That's crazy. Just go to the Coke stage. It's $16. And it's so easy to get to the front. Like, there's no way. If you try hard enough, you'll get to the front, no problem. I've started at the back. I was at the very back of the crowd for Billy Talent, Metric, and then a couple other bands as well. I made it up to the front in 20 minutes, and it wasn't even being pushy or rude. You just have to be like 2'7", and it works out perfect. You just bite their knees and make your way through the crowd. Do you know the video? Oh, I think I know the video I'm talking about, that you're talking about. I think if you've been in the province long enough, you know the video. First name A, that one. That was a crazy time. What a time to be alive. Stopped just after that mission and cleaned up all the junk and paved all the roads, plus a few shortcuts. See, that's... I don't know if I want to just breeze through it. Like, I'm so relaxed just cleaning junk up. I could, like, sure, I could leave it here, but then I'd have to leave it here. What is happening here? It's my boom room. No, no. We can fix this. Maybe? No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Yeah, because we could go after a clean save, or we could just do what our little hearts desire. I can't wait to see the first person who paves the entire map. That's gonna be crazy. I kind of like cleaning up. It's kind of satisfying. It's like those people who enjoy, what is it? Like pimple popping videos? I'm not one of those people, but it's one of those just weirdly satisfying things. I don't know why I compared it to that, but it's like harvesting something in Farm Sim. It's the same thing. Good save, Bug. Thank you. Thank you. Alex, watch it. I know, right? I know, right, Yugi? Imagine landfilling the entire map. It's probably doable. We could fully restore this place. We could bring hope back to N'Bala. It would just take forever with the crane. So you wouldn't want to do it with the crane. Nope. Come on, boom. 5 big booms for my boom arm. 5 big booms for that fence. That's never gonna go back up. The fences don't fix themselves, right? Like that's gone. I can't even drag that into the scrap. No. Why? God, these controls are so weird. But that's okay. We'll get used to them. It's fine. It's fine. I think what's confusing me is when I'm in the crane function. Oh, I see what I've been doing wrong. I understand. And then we just gotta make sure we turn that off while we drive. And it stays perfect. I want a street sweeper and just to cruise around cleaning up all the small debris. Do they have a street sweeper simulator? I would play that. I would play the crap out of that. Street sweeping, oh my God, all the gravel, all the salt. After a nice winter in Canada. And then the sequel can be Road Repair Simulator, which is what this is. Oh my God, that should be DLC. Saber, if you're listening. Don't miss this opportunity. In the Hawkeye series, it's kind of fitting that they had Haley Steinfeld play Kate Bishop. In the comics, when Kate was part of the West Coast Avengers, she drove a purple VW Beetle. Haley was the lead in Bumblebee. Ah, I didn't know they made a Bumblebee. Wait, not like Transformers Bumblebee? That's the only Bumblebee I know, aside from the animal. Alex, watch it is probably the most common sentence in the stream. Oh, mods. The command Alex command, is that mod only? I'm pretty sure it's mod only, but we have a command Alex, yeah. Yeah, that's, you're not wrong, Smocky. Or it's Alex in that exact tone. And it's not just in this stream, it's a couple streams where we have to say that. I already wrote to Saber, hey, there's plenty of metal everywhere. Why can't I pick it up? Exactly, like that cart back there that I high centered on. Why can't I pick that up? Transformers Bumblebee, it's a prequel to the other movies, takes place about 1986. That is super cool. Wait, so is there, I don't think there's anything that ties the Transformers universe into the Marvel universe, is there? Why can't I refurbish this trailer? I would love to refurbish this trailer, but I can't. Unfortunate. Oh. Alex is being silly. We should do what Prank does and change it every week. Yeah, I would love to be able to pick this stuff up because it's cool that it's all post-disaster, but if you're restoring the roads, like, why not give us the option to restore everything else? That would be so satisfying. I love that, Cotton. If they had like a petition, and I'll write into Saber too, I'll do it. Because they seem to be taking player feedback pretty seriously on this one. So I'll do that after stream. I appreciate you for doing that, Cotton. Not in movies, but there are in the comics. Ah. Did you read a lot of comics or mostly just movies, Exy? Don't worry, still waiting on the Transformers G.I. Joe crossover. That would be crazy. That would be insane. Oh my god. I was also watching this video on, in Vietnam. Back in Nome! They had this one radio host lady who was pretty much encouraging American soldiers to defect at the time. Nope. Detach. Get out of that mode. She was encouraging them to defect, but she called them all GI. And listening to the recordings of her is so haunting. And that's just like a little history tidbit. I watched a little documentary on that. And I think that's what I was trying to tell you guys before our crane went haywire with the horn the last game. I still don't know what happened there. Because I definitely wasn't laying on the horn button, but something happened and I couldn't turn the horn off until we exited and came back to the vehicle. I don't know if that's happened to anybody else yet. Is there anything back here? Any goodies? Nope. Oh. No! Nope, not quite. So close. I can think of a game where you can repair vehicles you find around the map. Ah, a little Drive Beyond Horizons. We gotta go back to that because we haven't finished a single vehicle in that game. Roadcraft kind of took the spotlight with that one. Closest crossover for Transformers would be in Rise of the Beasts 2023 in a post-credit that dealt with what Liv said. Ah. Transformers! Robots in disguise. You guys remember in the old cartoons when they transformed and they were like... That sound has lived rent-free in my head since I was a kid. I'm gonna be old and wrinkly in the retirement home just making transformer noises from my bedpan. It'll be great. Hanoi, that's the one! Yes, Exy, Hanoi Hannah, she died in 2016. Holy crap. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Let's save that for, the truck. And we'll go back to see if there's any bigger things. 2016, oh wow, that's crazy. I think they were mainly going for disaster relief and not a full construction sim. Well, modders are gonna have to do some cool stuff with this. So I'm excited to see what comes out for it. I think you're right though. There we go. Don't forget to zoom out and look at the tops. You'll find many barrels. Oh, that's a good idea. This is as far as I zoom. The camera, like I find the camera to be a little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Let's maybe... Okay, let's get in this here, and we'll do a truckload of these items up here. Don't forget to zoom out. I already read that. I enjoyed the Angry Birds Transformer. Angry Birds what? Sorry, a crossover movie? I feel like an Angry Birds movie would be very similar to how they did the Minecraft movie. Angry Birds was never something that I got into. I like physics games, don't get me wrong, but I think it was just... I think the characters kind of unsettled me a little bit. I don't know why. Perfect, and let's just a little excited there. Okay, let's shrink that down. Oh, can I? Is that... Hold on. Is that the fence? No! Lame. See, like the fence I just knocked over, I would love to be able to clean that up. I would absolutely love that. They used that sound in the first movie, did they? Oh man, like the one with Shia LaBeouf? Or do you mean the animated movie? That's awesome. The best one is the video where the guys... I'm not reading that. It was a mobile game for the Transformers Angry Birds, and not a movie, because that would be crazy if they did a Transformers Angry Birds movie directed by who? Michael Bay? Crazy. In a world where birds are angry. You just see like the little pigs raining down from the sky. You were playing Angry Birds IRL. I play Angry Birds every day, unintentionally, IRL. With my 2 birds, I accomplished my short-term goal. I replaced all the rusted vehicles with their newer variant. In Drive, let's go. She lived from 31 to 30th of September, 2016. That's insane. Born in Hanoi, died in Ho Chi Minh City, which is what Hanoi was renamed to after the fall of South Vietnam. That is wild. 99 years. 99 freaking years. Yeah, listening to that was so haunting, and like, to imagine hearing that. I think they were increasing the hours over time of how long they broadcasted that for. I think they started with a pretty short amount of time, and then they moved up to just like consecutive hours a day, all over the place, all the time. And I think that would that ought to drive crazy. Ought to drive a man crazy. Slims, welcome in. Oh my god, good to see you. Happy ooh maybe Tuesday for you. I don't know, it depends on whether you've moved or not. Can we get a shout out going for Slims TV, please, if you guys would be so kind? He is awesome. Last time I checked in, he was playing a little bit of Valorant. He plays EVE Online. He is awesome, and we're hoping to meet him at TwitchCon this year, which will be fantastic. Thank you so much for the shout out to Slims. Go hit that, go smash that little heart button in the top right hand corner. He is awesome and one of the funniest dudes I've ever seen, so please go show him some love. Good to see ya. And Sokop, good to see you as well. Welcome in with the first time chat. Cycle the target? Well, I'll cycle the target, all right. I just don't like, and it makes sense why they did this. We just have to zoom out a bit. Okay. Oh, I see. Just don't frickin' touch. Don't touch that at all. Got it. Understood. Parking brake, please. Huh? We're gonna go up on a Tuesday? The Hanoi Hilton. What? I remember in SnowRunner, like, and I don't think it's the case with this game, but in SnowRunner, if it was too heavy, the rope would just stop going up. And this one seems to be able to withstand a little more for the rope. Goofball!
Goofball _26 just gifted 1 subs.
Goofball, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That went out to Shots from my Glock. I keep that thang on me. And good to see you. Good to see you, Goofball. Thank you. Yes, I'm excited for TwitchCon. I need to get my plane ticket. My buddy just got his for 210. Price is now up to 400. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? Are you in your target destination yet, or have you not left? Have you been slacking, Slims? I'm just kidding. Slims probably works harder than 99% of the people out there. Okay, what do I want with this? I want to rotate it. Just a smidge. We're gonna bring it over this way. We're gonna rotate it again. Nope. Nope. They make this so confusing. Okay, you know what? That's good enough. It's fine. It's all right. EVE Online mentioned. EVE Online mentioned. I love EVE Online. Thank you again for the gifted sub, Goofball. I appreciate that. Along the same lines as Hanoi Hannah, World War II had Tokyo Rose in Japan and Lord Haha in German. Korea had Seoul City Sue and Pyongyang Sally. Iraq had Baghdad Bob. Yes, it is so haunting. Super, super haunting. And I mean, it seemed to work, so I could see why they did it.
Goofball _ 26
Goofball,
just resubscribed for 4 months. Never say hi first.
Never say hi first. Never let them know your next move. Goofball, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months. A gifted sub before your own resub. It's crazy. Just goes to show how kind and generous you are. I appreciate that. And good to see you for 4 freaking months. It has been a pleasure. Practice high first 17, the gift 38. Don't know what you guys are talking about anymore. I decided to jump on EVE Online yesterday. Went exploring for the first time. Lost a 500 million ship in the first 19 minutes. No! Slims, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's devastating. Like, it's gone? It's in the ether? Never to be seen again? That's devastating. My condolences, man. Oh no. Never do that again, please. Never do what again, please? What are you guys talking about? I don't understand. All right, let's get caught up in chat here. Smidge, I knew a girl who had that as a nickname. She was shorter than you by about 6 inches.
Goofball _ 26 cheered 69 bits.
Thank you so much for the 69 biddies. Nice. We should, I gotta set up some custom redeems for biddy amounts. Let me just put that in a reminder. Hold on. I gotta make myself a... No! I gotta make a reminder for myself for that. So you guys can have redeems while cheering specific amounts. I appreciate the biddies, Goofball. Thank you very much. Knew a girl, she was 6 inches, so she would have been 4 foot... 4'9"? No. Yeah, 4'9"? She's 4'9"? That's terrible. She's probably adorable. She probably hates being called adorable. I feel that. 4'9" is teeny. That's teeny tiny. Did she get to pick the nickname Smidge? That sounds like something you'd call her. Honestly, Exy, I feel like you made that one up. I wouldn't put it past you. There we go. Let's try the third one here. It's getting a little risky on this one here. Be right back. Just gonna order supper. I'm ordering... Oh, you have to tell us what you get, BC man. That sounds delicious. I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna get hungry pretty soon. I'm gonna lurk now. Thank you so much for the lurk, Goofball. In with the gifts and the resub and then straight to lurk is crazy. I appreciate you though and enjoy your lurk. She's about 4'9". That's so teeny tiny, very petite. Are we the same height then? Well, I think we could be. I'm 5'5". I'm 5'3". I wish I was 5'5". What do you mean, Yuki? I wish I was 5'5". 5'5", man. You know what I could do with being 5'5"? I could at least reach the second shelf in my cupboards. I can't do anything. Supper all ordered. Is it a surprise? What did you get? Oh, that's getting scary. I wonder if I can strap it down before. Ooh. No, let's ooh. Let's try this over here. We're gonna go boom, boom lateral. Okay. And give that a little twist and shout. Come on, baby, twist and shout. Shake out. Nope. Okay, and then we'll. Oh! Okay, and rotate it. And then we'll batten down the hatches. I wonder if I can strap it right now. That would be so nice. Ah! No! Oh, it's fine. Hold on, why can't I take the parking brake off? Whoa! Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, I know Chinese food, but like what kind? Do you have like ginger beef, like sweet and sour pork? What's going on there?
Even Lift Bro cheered 100 bits. Not so easy to strap your own logs, huh?
Strap my logs, strap my logs, strap my logs! If you guys haven't seen that clip, oh my god, can anybody post that clip? It's one of my favorite clips on the planet. It's so funny. We were playing Farm Sim, and these aren't logs, all right? These are different. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You can feel free to use normal TTS if you'd be so kind. That would be great. You can spend your channel points now. All right, I think that's enough for that, but I have to go get the last pipe. Just shove it up. Oh my god, Exy. You're playing chess and I'm playing checkers. That's crazy. Saving up for the good dump truck? That would be good. I need to also get the Aramatsu. Oops. Strap my pipes is worse. Chicken chow mein, sweet sour pork, beef and broccoli, honey garlic, chicken wings. Oh my god, BC man, that sounds delicious. There it is. Oh yeah, I forgot Lift can send clips now. He's unstoppable. You know what? We could push it off the edge. Let me just get the crane out of the way. Please don't high center. Please don't high center. No! There goes the fence. No! It's fine. We can make it work. Trust me, he's stoppable. If anybody can stop him, it's you, Chris. Okay. Let's maybe let's anchor us down for this one here. We can make this work. That's right, we can make this work. It's fine. Ooh. It's gonna be bad. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Oh, no, we don't want to do the twisty again. Where is that winch to? Is that not even winch to the truck? That's not the truck. That's not the truck. Crazy. Crazy. Unreal. No. let's... Camera? Hello? That's not even the truck. Where is that going? Is that to a barrel? Hold on. Detach. Cycle. 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 What? Is that? That is the truck. Okay. Well, yep, that's the truck. That's the truck now. Okay. Let's just go forward. No, please. What? Okay, hold on. Let's back up. You know what? What's the worst that can happen? If you're gonna fall over, fall all the way over. Figure it out. No! 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 We can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. Is the engine flooded? Hell yeah. That's how you flood an engine. Perfect. Might need to lift the front up. No, I should red chat. It's fine. It's fine. Like when you can drive with the winch in control mode, the legacy you need to get out of the crane and back the truck into the drive around. Got you. Ladybug, have you ever played Stalker 2? I've never played Stalker 2, but I love the Stalker series. I was really excited when it came out, but I never got the chance to play it. It's hard though. I've seen a lot of friends play it and it looks amazing. Did you play a lot of that? I'm actually surprised if you did. Good job, doofus! I deserve that.
You can't park there.
Wolf, thank you so much for the mod hydrate. I appreciate you. That's right. I get what I want. Let's try that again.
Goofball underscore 26 cheered 100
We saved the
bits.
mule.
Hey, you can't park there.
Thanks, goofball. I feel like this might actually make the situation worse. Okay, so we got one here. That's... I wonder... if the sand gods see fit, we might be able to make this work.
Wolf Daddy 1991 just gifted
And
1
Wolf,
subs.
thank you for the gifted sub to BGC Kato. I appreciate that very much. That's very kind of you. Ironically, she met her husband at a house party in the mid-90s and both of them married other people. Well, that's not her husband now, is it? Might make this worse. Well, it didn't make it worse. We'll see if our Super Poopy can do something about this. We'll see. Definitely a move, slow, and think kind of game. I loved it. Hell yeah. I feel like you would have really, really liked DayZ then. Why can't I choose... Oh, no, I want this. No, no. Yes! No! Yes! I don't think that worked. Can I reach that point right there? No. What if I go up higher? Can you take me higher to a place where winches reach? Fuck! Did it this time. Well, okay. Hold on. It's a good thing there's no damage in this game yet. Huge dubs. Dubs in the chat for Wolf? Let's go. I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time with zombie games. It has to be done properly. I am the exact same way, Smuffy. I couldn't care about zombie games. Next time, I'm not gonna push it off any edges. I'm just gonna, okay, I'm just gonna drive it normally. We're just gonna use the crane as it was intended. No more driving off edges. Maybe we could do this with the mule. Hold on. Okay, no cursing. We're gonna do that until 6:44. Perfect. I appreciate you, Chris and Goofball. Thank you for the 100 more biddies.
Goofball underscore 26 cheered 100 bits.
And 100 more biddies. No effing cursing. I got you. I got you. You think you're slick, Alex? Oh, gonna have to be better than that, buddy. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no! Why? Why? It is so freaking... It is... It's so heavy! No, please! Does the crane still work though? Because I think from here we can fix this. Sugar honey iced tea? Sugar honey iced tea! I like how over the weekend Damon thought you were calling him sugar honey iced tea. And we were both like, Damon, he's calling you poop. He's calling you poop. I had the other cargo truck high centered and the F-350 couldn't pull it off. Okay, let's have some faith here.
Homan 25 cheered
Zach,
100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Okay, let me try maybe the crane. Crane functions. Engine not running. No! Oh, we need the engine for the crane. Of course. Of course. Cruel. But at least we can,
Goofball underscore 26 just gifted 2 subs.
Goofball, thank you for the 2 more gifted. That went to Fat Duck Gaming and Natural Demon 101. I appreciate that very much. Goofball, that is not lurking for real. Fake lurker. Unbelievable. I appreciate you though. We're sitting at a level 2, 16% hype train. Speaking of iced tea, I need to buy another container. I made the last of the old stuff last week. Oh my god, iced tea is delicious. I like sweet tea. If they do it right, sweet tea is amazing. Okay, let's see if the mule, if we could just... Okay, you can haul a lot of stuff. I feel like we could right the situation here. We just back it up like a dump truck. Good Host iced tea. I've never had Good Host before. It's what's that one brand? They do like a pomegranate iced tea. They have a pomegranate iced tea, and if you mix that with a green tea liqueur, oh my god, it's delicious. Highly suggest for anybody who enjoys green tea. Come on. Come on. No. Low gear's not gonna do anything.
Goofball underscore 26 cheered 50 bits. Okay, fine, I'll go.
Back to lurking, Goofball. That is so generous of you. Thank you for the 50 more biddies. I appreciate you. Marley! I swear to God, you guys. Thank you for the biddies as well.
Marley 3295 cheered 50
overpowered
bits.
An early game. Ooh. That's what I like to hear. I don't think, I don't know if this is happening. What else do we have? Okay, hold on. I could just, no, the fence is glitching. Oh, that could actually work in our favor. Hold on. Hold on. Please, 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 please. We're on the right track. This can work. We can make this work. That was getting there. What angle was that? Hold on. Hold on. Marley, if I missed it, thank you for the 50. Why? Why? Difficult. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. That scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Since my messages are getting missed, here's my warning. Am I doing it to you? What did I miss, Difficult? I almost forgot. I gotta do this before I sleep. I did miss that. I'm sorry, Difficult. Quick bug. I need a fast fact. Okay, fast fact about... Ooh, let me think here. I feel like I've given that one on stream before. One's lame. Every panda on Earth is from... Nope, I think I did that last time. What the heck? What is going on? Oh my god, the AI is malfunctioning. You know, difficult in my regular conversations every day, every time somebody brings something up, it's did you know this? Did you know that? Did you know this? Did you know that? And as soon as it comes to fast fact time, I have no idea what's going on. Maybe... Oh my god. I need to see something that inspires me. The word to describe what rain smells like is called petrichor. Error 404. Fact not found. That's right. I feel like that was a really pathetic fact, though. That's a pathetic fact. I gotta do better for you. Hold on. That's always been how they hold the conversations. Did you know? That's how I hold the conversation? Or just in general. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. I feel like that petrichor fact is not, that's kind of pathetic. Can we have a do-over? Come on, super poopy, please! Maybe an angle? Towing off. Towing on. As if. As if. Hold on.
Here's a fast fact. Did you know that you can park there?
Okay. Okay. All right. There, look at that. See, was that so hard? Regular TTS. Thank you so much for the level 2 39% hype train, guys. I appreciate you. You always have random facts. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And difficult, you know it's true because Smuffy knows me IRL. I don't know any right now. The water has to be bad enough for an axolotl to turn into a full salamander because they are a neotenic species of salamander that stays juvenile
Hold on to this for me.
Oh my god. Hold my beer. Lift just resubscribed at tier 3 for 6 months. What the heck? Lift. Tier 3 is insane. Do you even use all the emotes? Thank you so much for the crazy, crazy support for the stream. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the tier 3. This one here goes out to you. That's wild. That's crazy. You're insane. He's a mad lad. I don't even know what emotes are. That's what I'm saying. Are you even using all the benefits? You should downgrade that. 6 months is wild. Lift, I can't believe we've known you for 6 months. We've been putting up with you for 6 months? A little bit crazy. Maybe that's so not gonna work. Maybe I can push it with from the crane side of things. Let me try that over here. Excuse the hell out of me. You're excused. Putting up with me. I appreciate you being here though, Liv. Thank you so much. It means so much though that you support the stream and that you're here. It's always a pleasure. We might bully you a little bit, but if we didn't bully you, what would that even mean? Huh? That's how we show affection around these here parts. You guys know that. That's a sweet little emote. I like that. Is that a cat with glasses? Okay, maybe if I push it this way. We're doing some burnouts here. I don't think that's gonna work. Can I winch it from... No, I can't because that's too heavy. I don't want to just reset it. Okay, what do we have? What do we have vehicle-wise? Before we lose this one too, let's put the parking brake on and we're going to... Can we... Can we just get the gantry crane over here? That would fix us. Maybe is a Kronenwagen? Could the dozer? Maybe? Maybe the dozer. Let's give it a try. I don't want to just give up, you know what I mean, and just reset it, because we could just retain the vehicle and send it back there. What do you guys want to do? Should we just keep trying with the rusty dozer? On a serious note, glad I could be here. Doesn't feel like 6 months. Met a lot of great folks here. That's what I'm saying. It's always a pleasure having you in here, Liv. We might bully you a little bit, but you know it's all love. Alex is giving Lift a hug. Oh my god. Not you. Not you. Everybody but Alex. Do you guys want to keep trying with the dozer? Or should we just cheat and try it again? I've been taking it easy on you the last few streams, not getting you with the fast facts. Figured I'd let you rebuild. Ah, the salamander fact is found as accepted. Yippee! But now I have to return to my lurking slumber. Thank you for all the tucks earlier. I am, in fact, snug as a bug in a rug. And again, I wish you all well and success on your week upcoming. We wish you well, Difficult. Thank you so much for being here. And you know what? One for the road. I'm gonna have to pick a soundtrack here as well. We could just do, I was vibing with our 50s shopping music playlist that we were doing for Drive Beyond Horizons. What do you guys think of that? We could just keep it chill with the lo-fi. That works for me too. Oh, gotta sneeze. Use multiple vehicles. Alex, Alex, what did you do? Alex, what did you do? Other than hug Lift, which is crazy. Use multiple vehicles, never give up, never what? Never back down. Okay, let's try it with the dozer. I don't know why it keeps giving me the informational stuff though. Okay, let's, where is my, oh, okay. So we are, we're all the way over here. Did I leave this here for a reason? I must have. Well, not anymore. Okay, we'll give it a try. It's gonna take a hot minute. She's on a mission. She's a man on a mission. I am indeed. We're gonna get this sorted out. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Go away with your hints. Why won't it go away? Get out of here. Oh, jeez. I put too much time and money into this keep to let somebody's grubby, crusty, greasy fingers touch this thing. Why would somebody be touching your keyboard? Nobody touched my keyboard. Oh, I had to make sure it was actually Lift behind that keyboard. Oh, nobody touched. I see. I see. Are your fingers crusty, Alex? I feel like this is not the right direction. Nope. Is it? No. What? Oh my god. Why am I over here? Well, I guess we could go all the way around. No, we can't! Because we were bringing the bulldozer here so we could fill those in. I see. Okay, let's see what else we have. Rusty dump truck. That's too bad. We can't just drive this thing over. Asphalt roller. That's got some weight to it. Field service vehicle. No, that's cheating. I can wiggle. I can wiggle? Okay, let's wiggle here. Ooh, this is good. This is good. But we can't move the crane. Okay. Okay, what if... Hold on. What load can we attach? Cycling? Cycling? That's it? Okay. What if? Okay, wiggle this way. Or... Oh! Hold on. I can make this work. Crane, and then attach. No, no. We almost had it. If we can, hold on. If we can drive off of this fast enough, we can maybe flip it the other direction. This is gonna be crazy. Maybe we can make it work? Maybe? Mayhaps? On the topic of other games, have you played Control? No, I've never played Control. What's that about? Okay, okay. Welcome in, SK. Good to see you. I'll do you a solid here. Hold on. I can do this better. 1 second. Nobody spend their points. Donka, 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 donka. Where is that? Why can't I find it? Am I silly? Ah, there we go. I gotta change the color of that.
Tonka 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 tonka.
Is this all-wheel drive? It is all-wheel drive. Okay, hold on. What if I turn the diff lock off? Nope. We want diff lock on. Rear-wheel drive? Now we're in a pickle. Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Kind of. A little bit. Maybe we could have gone from a different angle. We're not stalled yet. Please! Oh? We might stall right here. Yep. This is our graveyard. Unless, hold on. Oh! Please, please, please. We just gotta lock in for a split second here. I think this is the worst we've flipped so far. It's a wild story about discovering your past as you fight your way through solve puzzles and learn weird but amazing skills. 10 out of 10 recommend. I like the sound of that. I like the cut of your jibs, Mufti. You still can't park there? I know, I'm trying. A crane might be useful here. Well, the crane, here's the problem, SK. The crane is what's on the ground. That's, you might be wondering how I got here. A ladybug in a natural habitat tipped over on her side. What do you mean her natural habitat? I've never seen an upside down or sideways ladybug in my life. They're always right side up, flying everywhere, bumping into windows. The bumping into windows day, 100%. Watching you play gives me PTSD of fixing your first Toyota. I can't even remember what was wrong with it. What was wrong with it again? Oh, no, now we're stalled. And are we stalled for real this time? We're stalled for real, for real? And we're unstalled! Look at, look at the oil leaking out. Man, Giants gotta learn. They do love windows, they do. It was a Toyota, that's what's wrong. No, so my first, I can't remember what was wrong with it, but my first vehicle was a RAV4. It was a 2003 Chile Edition RAV4. I think we might have to actually re-summon these vehicles. Nobody tell them. Okay, we're not pushing anything off the edge ever again. We're just gonna retrieve it with the crane like a normal person. But it was a solid idea. It was a super solid idea. I'll give it to you. Where is the garage? Garage. Uh-huh. That's actually not so bad at all. I give up. All right. We need... No, the Minuteman's fine. It was... Voron, more like moron. Okay, the mule. And then...
You can't park either of those there.
Okay. Thanks! Okay, deploy. But you know what, for now, we can actually just keep working on getting the barrels. No, because now we have to pick up the steel pipes. Or do we? Bring rubble of the appropriate color. What? Okay, objectives. Repair the piping system. Open. Do we have enough pipes? I don't think so. Does it tell us? Nice thing is the mountain garage is just down the road. Yes, thank goodness for that. Are we past no cursing it? Yes, we're past no cursing. Thank God. Okay, recycled 20 steel pipes. How many do we need? 2. What am I doing? I wonder, can we pull one of these with us? Is that possible? Is it light enough? It has to be. It has to be. Let's go right over here. Nope. Nope. That's fine. We'll get... Yeah, we gotta bring the crane back. That's okay. Mountain base. Mountain mama! Seeing a ramp right next to that cliff you drove off just adds to this. They told me to push the steel pipe off of the cliff instead of going up and around the ramp, which I was doing, SK. Chat led me astray. Unbelievable. What were we using? The mule. Okay. Let's take the mule there first. All right, that's peanuts. It's all good. How did you break a Toyota? That's what I'm trying to remember. I don't think Smuffy remembers either. It was a pretty old vehicle, though. You have 20 pipes in there. That should be enough to fix 3 broken pipes on the map. Perfect. We were just doing a little bit of housekeeping. Supper is here. I sent a picture of my supper in Discord under food. Oh my God, BC man, enjoy your dinner. That sounds amazing. I'm actually super jealous of that right now. I think I might have to get some, what do I want for dinner? Probably have another steak salad. I don't know. Parking brake. I don't have a parking brake on. We're good. Oh. Sorry guys, I have an itch in my nose right now. 1 second. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh no! Oh, these tires are not it. Can we go this way? Get that 5-pound burrito. Honestly, I could fuck around with a 5-pound burrito right now. I don't think this is a bad idea. That's all right. Please don't flip it again. Questionable? Yes. Doable? Also yes. Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, and we still have all these too? Oh man, you know what? We might as well just, hold on. Let's go grab the crane, because we might as well just load all these up here. Uh-huh. 5-pound burrito get me in there? Oh my god. It was a really good burrito, except for the fact that they forgot the meat that I paid for. And I just got 5 pounds of beans and rice. And that was no good whatsoever. And then I think after this, we might have enough for the Aramatsu, which I believe is 63. And we're gonna grab ourselves an Aramatsu because I'm done with the Tega. And we need more sand. More sand hauling abilities. Expensive farts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Expensive farts. Though that being said, I don't really have that issue with beans at all. Oops. So sensitive. This will be way better to drive with the wheel. Are there signals in this game? I don't think so. Yeah, I need a burrito the weight of a small infant right now. That would be fantastic. I don't know. So my options are, I could do noodles. I could do Jamaican patties, which I tried for the first time this week, and they're pretty good, but I think the brand I bought was kind of scuffed. Kind of yucky. Not the best brand. We don't have a lot of options here for Jamaican patties. But they're all right, you know. I think if I had one that was scratch made with love, that might be the answer. That might actually fix me. That's the cure.
Chillahop is now following.
Chillahop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How far are we? We're not well. Well. You don't do your amazing Jamaican accent while ordering. No. No, Chris. I don't do a Jamaican accent while I order a Jamaican patty. That's crazy. No. I can't even do a Jamaican accent. What are you guys talking about? That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, it's gotta calm down. Let's all settle down. No. Never done a Jamaican accent in my life. Nope. Please, don't please lift, no. I know what he's gonna do right now. Alex, it's spelled with a J, okay? It's called gaslighting. Spell it right if you're gonna say that word here. I got KFC before you went live. KFC has amazing gravy. Amazing gravy. Some of the best gravy. I would probably order KFC just for the gravy because I haven't eaten KFC in probably like, I don't know, like 10 years or something crazy like that. Julop says, hey Ladybug, happy Monday to you too. How is Roadcraft treating you? It's wonderful. We were in a little bit of a predicament earlier, but we're gonna fix it right off, and I freaking love it. I honestly don't have too many bad things to say about it at all. The only thing I wish is that the waypointing system was more similar to SnowRunner, but we've said it a couple times now. I know it's not SnowRunner, and that's all right. Stop that lift! That's from somebody else's channel. I don't know where that's from. Who would say such a thing? That's crazy. Son of a bitch. Never done a Jamaican accent in my life. Wagwan, yeah. Smoky, yeah. I had to say that one really quiet. I can't stop! Lift! Wild. I get the small gravy and toss it in with the tins of stew. Oh, that would be so good. The gravy with the fries, oh my god. Alex, I thought you were there for that. Come on now. I miss that as well. Maybe a similar garage is right. Similar garage, and like the tire upgrades were kind of the bane of my existence in SnowRunner, because you got that very beginning point where like your fleet star just sucks and you can't do much of anything. But then once you get the tire upgrades, it's a completely different game. But we'll see what happens in the autumn when they bring out hard mode. So I'm pretty excited to see. But overall, like, I'm very happy with the game. I like the pacing, and not too many complaints at all. How about you? I missed that too. Yeah, I'm there with you. She did it a few times during the tourney. No, I didn't. What are you guys talking about? Not me. No, sir. Oh, I gotta remember that the controls for this crane, hello, are just isolated to the one stick. Okay, let's cycle. Are we gonna be able to reach far enough for that? Let's see. We'll find out. It'd be absolutely tragic if it was added to a Discord soundboard. Yeah, crazy, right? Unbelievable. What kind of soundboard would do that? Lift? Huh? It would have been fun to have you as our third lift. It would have been super fun. I gotta be real careful about what I say here, so. That would have been awesome. But next time, you're gonna have to join the next tournament. It was a really great time, though. I had a blast. Let's set. You know what? We can really only fit 3 in here. No, we're maxed out. No. Well, okay, hold on. What's the worst that can happen? Every time I say that, we do something worse. Just a little bit closer. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Perfect. Someone asked / demanded on the Facebook Roadcraft page to have cat vehicles in the game. They didn't realize licensing is per game, so they need to buy them from Cat for Roadcraft, plus no customization to them. Yeah. You guys know what I saw the other day? Oh my god, and I'm buying it. It was a 3D printed cat excavator lamp. So what I'm thinking is that I buy one. It's simple as. We just have to buy one. Easy peasy. I thought it was the coolest thing I've ever seen, and it was marketed for like boys' bedroom accessories. I don't care. I need a cat excavator lamp on my desk. Immediately. I needed that yesterday. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Drop it. Perfect. And then we'll do this. And we'll just pull it over this way. Perfect. That worked a charm. That totally went the way I wanted it to go. Let's try that again. So why does it say you owed push-ups? Oh, Nuki. Gather around the fire. Gather around the fire. Julia says, Ladybug, I've been really enjoying it too, especially the variety of places and vehicles is great, and it looks smashing, absolutely. I had the memory leak issue on one map, but they are on it. I had that issue just last night. I was trying to figure out what was going on, and I couldn't for the life of me. But it's good to hear that somebody else had that issue, and I'm hoping that they put out a hot fix for that pretty soon. But they've been pretty on the ball. The game is playable. Like, I haven't had too many other issues with that. Just a little bit of artifacting here and there, but you know what? That's kind of the least of the problems. It runs fine for me. So we'll have to see. Oops, we'll have to figure out when I get this on PC, because right now we're playing from console. We'll have to see how that goes, because I've kind of heard some mixed things, and hopefully the wheel works once we get that set up. Are you playing, are you playing with controller, wheel, M&K? And for the ode push-ups, Nuki, we used to do, there once was a time, in the land of yore, a long time ago, where we used to do the push-ups as they came up. So when we do no cursing, every curse is 10 push-ups. Back in January, I broke my rib. And I couldn't do push-ups. So I was like, I'll tell you what, chat, we'll just do an ode push-ups counter because I didn't want to, you know, you can't take that away from people. Everybody wants to see me suffer. It's a very universal experience, and I respect that about you guys. So I had to do ode push-ups, and haven't made them up yet. We have not made them up whatsoever. Uh-oh, hold on, that's not right. Detach. Hold on, I messed something up here. Attachment, there we go. Nope. There we go. Is this? Will this work? I don't know about that. Hold on. Maybe? Oh, ooh, that will work. Perfect. I wonder, are we getting too greedy? Could we try to get one more? We could try getting one more. Why not? What could go wrong? Back at it again. Ladybug, yeah, the other streamer has reported the same issue as well. I'm on mouse and keys. Ah, I see. I see, but you know what? It's not, all in all, not too bad at all. Artifacting, you mean construction glitter. Yeah, it's a feature. Exactly. As a PC player currently playing it, I've experienced none of the issues related to performance or map. I do not own a steering wheel, so I cannot comment on that. I think they're going to be hard-pressed to get that fixed sooner rather than later, because I think a pretty good, a significant number of their player base plays with accessories like that. But I'm glad you haven't had any issues, J-Rock. That's awesome. Seems to be mostly on the Sunken map. Have you? No, we haven't touched Sunken yet. I'm super excited for Sunken. I really want to be able to kind of 100% stuff on this, but I'm getting FOMO. I'm getting real bad FOMO. Oh, is that gonna work? That is gonna work. Perfect. You know what? Let's not get too greedy. We'll call that a load. Perfect. Hello? Hold on. Stop the vehicle. Aha. Got him. Oh! Okay, that was scary. Fortune favors the bold. That's exactly it. Still gotta try wheel on this. Been using the controller. What are you doing? Get the wheel set up. You have Logitech, right? Okay, let's not make the same mistake here. I'm currently on the wheel, Chris? How is it? Playing at your own pace is better. Exactly. You know what? I'm chilling, honestly. I do have the FOMO because I've seen a lot of my streamer friends and other friends as well just kind of, they're having at it, and I love that, and I want to go further in the game, but honestly, there's just these little menial tasks that I'm okay with doing. I don't own a wheel. I'm on Sunken. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You don't own a wheel? You were the one that was all preaching how different of an experience it would be. I could have swore you had a wheel, Chris. My whole life is a lie. Okay, let's get you out of the way. That'll do. And then right over, oops. Okay, and I'm gonna change the music real quick. I have experience with specifically F1 on wheel. There's fewer games to play that feel that good as F1 on a wheel. I did get it working a little bit, the 920 working a little bit with F1. I had a blast for what it was, and then I had to go return it. So for what it's worth, I did quite enjoy F1, and nice win for Lando Norris over the weekend. In a full cockpit? Yeah, I didn't get to plug it into the sim rig. Unfortunately, I didn't even test to see if it would fit on the sim rig, which was silly, but I need to get a mount for the shifter to get the real thing going. What are you guys feeling music-wise today? And Tweety Bird, welcome, and thank you so much for the double hydrate. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Any genre requests aside from metal and K-pop? And thank you for the lurk, Tweety. Oh my god, what a sweetheart. Exy, thank you for the stretch. I posted the trailer for Bumblebee in movies. Perfect. Minecraft, the Destiny soundtrack. I do like the Destiny soundtrack. Okay. Minecraft? I don't play Minecraft. How did you know I was about to say K-pop? Just a wild guess, an educated guess for you, J-Rock. Let's see here. Everyone trying to fix the Monaco... trying to fix the Monaco GP. There was only one overtake in the wild field, and that was on lap 84. Everybody was also complaining about Verstappen pitting on the last... Like, he had to pit. Good to see us, Sarah. Welcome in. Oldies. Oh, what are we talking about for oldies, DJ? DG, sorry, my bad. It was a procession. It was a procession. But he did well, and like Norris is adorable. Piastri and Norris, they're both adorable. I love the little Aussie boys. Are we talking rock oldies? They say you can be hold on, 6 seconds a lap slower and people can't get past. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. One overtake in the whole field I was on lap 84. I only watched the highlights. I gotta watch the whole thing. 6 seconds is actually kind of crazy because I figured 6 seconds a lap slower and people can't get past. Really? That's crazy. I'm like really thinking about it. I'm like 6 seconds is kind of wild because the cars are so big. Lawson showed that, backing everyone up to let Hadja get both pit stops done. Oh, that's true. That is true. I did see a small clip of that. Are you a big F1 fan? Speaking of music soundtrack, the Expedition 33 OST has been living rent-free in my head for the last, I don't know, 4 weeks, and I don't even speak French. You don't speak French? The 4 seasons, like Vivaldi's 4 seasons? Vivaldi's 4 seasons? Oh my god, that'd be so... That is actually one of my favorite classical songs. They really need to rethink Monaco can't keep living on its history while the race itself is boring. Yeah, why is it so boring, in your opinion? Just out of curiosity. Okay, we have a couple options. We can go with elevator music, 50s shopping music. We can go with road trip classics, divorced dad rock. We got, what else do we have here? Classic road trip songs. We could do 80s, we could do 60s, 70s. 50s shopping music because of The Sims. Oh my god. What am I doing here? The Sims? Divorce Dad Rock? 3 Days Grace? Yes, Alex, we're not playing Slipknot, Alex. Anchors. What about Korn? We're not playing Korn, Alex! How many times do I have to tell you we're not playing the... I can't even do it! Topher Toys, welcome and happy Monday to you. Is this still the Aftermath map? It is. We had a little bit of a situation on the Aftermath map, and we're trying to move past it here. We could just keep going. We have enough pipes, so we're just loading it up now, so I think we should be done with that pretty soon. Everybody's further than me. I know, I'm sorry. How you doing, Topher? Good to see ya. Wait until the next one. It's bigger and harder. I was thinking about going with Incommunicado. Is that the one you're talking about? I'm excited for that one. Because I also hear it's stunning. Like, absolutely stunning. Oh. Got him. That's the one I'm doing, Incommunicado? Okay, so there was a couple options. So there's either Sunken or Incommunicado. I was going to leave it up to a vote from chat. I'm feeling like, personally, I would like to go with Incommunicado, but I will leave it up to you guys to see what you want to see. We just need 2? Yes, sir. It's muddy. I like that. I like your funny words, muddy man. Get some classic Snow Runner, Mud Runner vibes in there. Did you play Snow Runner or Mud Runner there, Sarah? Well, darn. No. Oh! Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. What the heck with these? Okay, hold on. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! No! Perfect. Calm down! Oh my god. No! Nailed it. So what do we need? 2 for the pipes? Okay, that's awesome. Let's move that over there. Perfect. I guess the lack of room in long straights for the overtakes, I get what they tried to do with 2 mandatory pit stops, but team strategists are a force to be reckoned with. They've got so many good engineers. So many good engineers, like probably scientists somewhere as well. So I think they got to get that sorted out too. I would love to go see a Grand Prix in Quebec because that's probably the closest one to me. Can I be your hero? Can I be your hero, baby? What about Insane? No. We're not listening to Insane Clown Posse or Slipknot. That's crazy. Tracked vehicles are your savior. Yes. I don't know what to play. I got this urge to play some Minecraft, but also Farm Sim or something else. Oh, well, are you feeling something cozy? In terms of difficulty, Incommunicado should come before Sunken IMO. Ah, okay. All right. Perfect. Let's do it. Cirque de Fille in Villeneuve. Cirque de There it is. I was like, Fille la fiche, Guise. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Have you ever been to one? Did you get to go to the one in Australia, Sarah? Because that would be awesome. You can't say no to... You're right, Andy. You're right. And you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do right now? I can't say no to Creed at all. You're exactly right. Let's go to Creed Radio. Playing nothing but Creed. Creed and only Creed. No, there'll be more than Creed. I got you. We're going to start off with this banger right here. Can I request music? Of course, Chris. I got you. Sarah, I'm sorry. No, that's definitely nothing personal. We've had some issues with that in the past, but definitely not anything personal, so. People tend to play the sunken map because they claim it has better rewards than the other map. Oh. I do like some rewards here and there. I got you, Andy. And if the music, you guys know how it is. If the music is too quiet or the game is too loud, just let me know and I will fix that right up for you guys. I'm actually going to turn this up a little bit. Fantastic. I just want to chill, mindlessly do something or just mow down enemies and something. I'm going to vote either like a dungeon crawler then, or... Actually, you know, we'll leave this one here. I'm going to vote either a dungeon crawler or just farm sim, some sweet engine idling noises. The only reason I say farm sim over Minecraft is because I don't play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft before. Can you take me higher? Where I blind, where I see. I'm gonna vote farm sim for you, Topher. Leia, I bought some Fresca today to try it later. You've never tried Fresca? What do you mean? Seriously, I'm so excited. Let me know what you think. I'm actually buying some Fresca for my buddy who I'm doing some Gundam builds with this weekend, and I think he's trying it for the first time. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like a lot of people haven't tried Fresca before. And if you guys know anything about me, it's that I have a crippling Fresca addiction, and you should have one too. Please. You'll have to play both before you proceed anyways. Perfect. It is quiet, and the game machine's a bit loud. Oh, I got you. Hold on. We're on farm sim volume, so we'll just... Let me turn that down a little bit. Music going up a smidge. Oh, yeah. Let's go there. Can you take me higher? Where? 1006. No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Where am I? Repair the pipes. That is... What? Mountain base. Nope. It's like right here, is it not? Is it not these? No, it's not these pipes. It's these pipes? It's these pipes. Okay, here we go. Let's put a little marker right here. Little caution marker, because that makes perfect sense. Perfect. I done got hooked on Fresca's wheel. Now you're addicted to one of us. I get the urge to play nostalgia for Minecraft. To play Minecraft for nostalgia. I play it once a year for a week or two and then quit. If you're feeling like it looks like it's super cozy, if that's the vibe, Topher, I say send it. That's better. I got you, Andy. No problem. I think I'd enjoy many sodas and pops, but I never try any because I hate carbonation. I used to hate carbonation. And my issue is with carbonation in drinks that aren't sugar-free. I can't do it. They make my teeth feel funny, and it's a bad time. Is that just over here? Around the river bend? Carbonation is 90% of why I drink pop. When I was younger, like, I don't know what it was. It hurts. It hurt, but now I can handle it a little bit better. Hi. Whoa, what's going on? Oh no. I don't know what's happening. I'm off for the night. Early starts in school nights. Oh, you're back in school, Smuffy? Still waiting for the heavy playlist that you said you'd send a month ago. Send me a DM, please. I got goldfish brain. Send me a DM. I'll hook you up. I got you. I think we could maybe change that timeout to something less. That's cool. Did you believe... Wait, did you have an opportunity... What did I miss? Hold on. Hold on. Did you have an opportunity to try the Pepsi Nitro? I believe it was called, instead of using carbon dioxide to give it the carbonation, they use nitrogen to give it smaller, smoother bubble... No. I don't really like Pepsi. Why? Nobody can duck Smuffy in. Why? Oh no. Smuffy, no. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, though. Have a lovely evening. Sweet dreams. And we'll see you around. Oh my god. Fallout Boy? I almost said Fallout Girl. The carbonation bite is similar to smoking cigarettes and getting the throat hit / burn. Ah. Ah. Interesting. I feel like... No? Is it this way? Oh my god. There has to be a road. There is a road. That's just who I am. Oh, did Stream Elements take a dump? Oh no. Oh no. How many flavors of Fresca are there? There is... I think there's 2, but I've only ever tried one. I make my own flavors a lot, though. Uh-oh. Do we need the crane for this? No. Unless... Yeah, we need the crane for this. Do I need the crane for this? Just give me 1 second to get caught up, guys. Give me uno momento. R.I.P. Our good friend Stream Elements said all works for free. I have no idea what happened there. Let me see here. What is going on? Oh, it did die. I need the crane? Okay, let's go. I'll do that. The lead singer of Fall Out Boy sings the Spidey and his amazing friends song, which my kids listen to on repeat. He's got a great voice. Like, his range is insane. All right, I think I'm gonna just take a quick bio break here, if that's cool with you guys. So you guys should probably do some self-care as well. Grab a drink, grab a snack, hang on to your butts. I don't know about words on stream. I feel like it might still be broken, but we'll give it another try. Hopefully it doesn't freeze again, because it seems to have been doing that quite often. But we'll, let's see. Words on stream. All right, I will be right back. All right, chat, welcome back. Thank you so much for the patience. Let's see who we have in the leaderboard. And it looks like Words on Stream is back to working, which is a nice relief because I don't think we've had it working for the last week or so. And I'm just going to double check to see that we didn't miss any messages. We've got 3 tucks for Smuffy. Smuffy, thank you again. If you're still here, thank you again for hanging out. I use that little thing for everything. It is super good. I see four flavors of Fresca. We got grapefruit, black cherry, peach, and blackberry. I would love to try the blackberry flavor. I love blackberries. That sounds delicious. And it looks like Stream Elements is back, so we're having a good day. Oh, Sweet Bit in with the Overlook. That's a good one. Overlooked? No, it's just Overlook. It's more than a feeling. Sorry. Beast Burger, welcome in, Crime Burger. Happy Monday to you. Good to see ya. I swear this game ignores me half the time. What? Oh, you got a bunch of them. But you got that big money one. 3 levels words, 9 out of 12. We've got in the lead. Coming in first place, we've got that Sweet Bit with 26 stars. Second place goes to Exy with 22 stars. I even lift bro in a crispy third at 10. And Jula, I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. And Saren tied for 4th and 5th with 8 stars. We'll get back to some gaming, guys. No! What did I do? Oh, I changed something here. Oops. Hold on. Rename. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we got to get the crane here. Where is our crane? It is over yonder. Yonder. Okay, let's back this bitch up. Crispy third is the best third. That's right. You deserve the third. For once, I don't think I've actually seen you that high on the scoreboard before. Where am I going wrong here? Am I stuck on something? My anchors. That'll do it. You need to look at your name. If there's a lock on it, you can't type until it goes away. Oh, right. I think that means you've scored too high. You got too good. You gotta leave some intelligence for the rest of us. The Danny Rick sweat quote has become my favorite vocal. It's such a good one. It is so funny. I'm so glad you typed that in there. Be back in a bit. Gotta get stuff loaded. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the lurk lift. I appreciate you. Ladybug, no worries. Everyone chokes on it. It sounds like Chula Hoop. I got you. Chula Hop. Oh, Chula Hop. I got you, Chula Hop. Where's that waypoint? Is it back here? Yep. We'll go all the way around. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's bring that back here. Sweat. Oh, it is so good. I beat lift once, just once. Make that twice, Chris. I believe in you. Chris out here admitting to crimes. Chris, even after the discussion we just had. Okay, let's get this out of low gear for starters. You're gonna want that third pipe later if you're after. Oh, I'm Sarah. I'm after that 100%. You know it. Let's grab that third pipe. I appreciate you very much saving me a trip because we're going kind of slow right now. Thank you for that. I tried to take the muffler off my car today and ended up rounding off the bolt, so I have that to look forward to. No! I'm so sorry to hear that, Crime Burger. That sucks. You could always try. I guess you could, like, you weld. Just weld another one on there. And do it that way. Stack some dimes. Don't need it yet. Get it later. No, we're just gonna load it in. It's fine. We're sending it. We're sending it. It goes way across the map. We'll have it ready. We'll have it locked in. It'll be perfect. And if it's an inconvenience later, that's a later Ladybug problem. It's fine. And this might be a nice little counterbalance. It'd be all right. We have our bolt extractors. Oh, perfect. There you go. Don't have to MacGyver it or anything. Rust is a great thread locker. It is. I had to replace my clutch lever. Not replace it, but I had to take it out because I was on my motorbike a couple weeks back, and I was going relatively fast on the highway, and my clutch gave out. So what happened was, every time I pulled the clutch in, it got stuck down. So that was a great experience. So it came down to, I think maybe the cable wasn't looped properly, but the real issue was that the clutch lever was kind of, lever, I'm not sure. Lever, I don't even know her. It was kind of bent. What the heck? Is it back here? It is back here. Okay. The lever was kind of bent, and I think that was just causing it to catch. So bent the lever back, and I had to sand down a specific bolt. Just the one bolt that holds it all in place. After we sanded it back down, put the clutch back in, readjusted the clutch, looped the clutch, and it seems to be working all right this time. She was going the speed limit. I'm always going the speed limit. Every single time. I thought you were going to launch yourself off the fence for some reason. No, we already did that. For fun. For science. And it didn't work so good. We're always going the speed limit. There's someone on some kind of Honda sports bike that goes past my house all the time that is exceeding the speed limit, to put it lightly, just ripping it. And it's people like that who give people who ride a bad name. Just, like, chill out. You're in a residential area. Calm down. Calm your tits, man. Okay, back up here. Oh, a little late for that, huh? Stream Elements. Speed limit plus a bit to make sure. Yeah, just prepare, you know? So I think it's safer where I am, and this is gonna vary, and I'm not telling people to speed, okay? Don't take any advice I ever give you guys, but it's safer to follow the flow of traffic in most places than it is to go the speed limit. Obviously, if the flow of traffic is 30 over, that's a felony. Don't do that. But if you're slowing things down, you're gonna piss people off, and that's gonna make it a little more dangerous. So my logic is just going with the flow of traffic and making sure my movements are big and visible. We've got the yellow helmet, which helps a lot with that. But yeah, if you're going too slow and people are getting mad, that is zero buenos. This is not going so hot for me. We can do it. Come on, Green, you can do it. No. Fuck sakes. When in doubt, wiggle it out. Wise words of Crispy Bacon. Leia, it's only a felony if you get caught. I'm on a pretty slow bike. I'm going to get caught, Tor, so there's no situation where the drop a gear and disappear is a good idea in my case. No! You make your own luck on a bike. Exactly. Do you ride too, Sarah? I had so many board anchor bolts rounded off from the conversion cruise when we used to take boards out for concerts. Now I keep a box of extra bolts in each conversion kit, hand sockets, spare anchors, and washers. With the new boards, they used the impacts and stripped them easy. Oh! Huge brain move right there. I live on like a 7-mile straight stretch of road in the middle of okay. If it's in the middle of nowhere, and I'm not saying it's okay, hypothetically, in-game, in Minecraft, that could be fun, but you have to be mindful, you have to pay attention, you have to not do what I'm doing and get stuck on a pretty simple stretch of road. Please! Is there a rock? Is there a rock lobster? All right, we're getting there. A little bit. Do I even have clearance? Okay, that's gonna be a bigger problem. There has to be another way. Yeah, that's gonna be a huge problem. Can we go, like, drone mode with the camera? Hold on. This does not mean get 20 friends and make yourselves the traffic to say you're speeding with... No, don't. That's just silly. No, I think go with the flow of actual traffic. Don't make your own traffic. Okay, maybe this is a bad idea to counterweight this way. How did I get up there that time? Did I go up this way? I must have. Okay, let's turn this bad boy around. Oh! It's heavier than I thought it would be, but that's all right. Dirty Dog, welcome in with the first time chat. How are you liking? I love it. I freaking love it. I'm a fan. Or how are you liking it? Are you playing it? I'm enjoying just the pacing of it. And I'm enjoying the change of scenery and the equipment. I cannot wait, chat. I cannot wait to get into the logging part of it, because you know me. If you know me, you know I like to do a little bit of logging. If you put some flame stickers on your bike, you'll be able to go, yeah, it's like 2 horsepower at least per sticker. How on earth are you? I have no idea. I think it's the weight. I think it's because we have the pipe. Or a rock. One of the two. Come on, low gear. It's the rock. We're gonna watch the rock here. Speaking of boards, work had Cirque du Soleil Crystal last weekend. That's the ice skating one, and how was that? I'm sure you've seen lots of Cirque du Soleil, hey, Exy? There was a Triumph Triple 1200 RR at Timmy's today in a gorgeous red. Oh, I thought you said that you tried, and I was like, Chris, what? Speed limits don't exist in Saskatchewan, just fly through it. Saskatchewan's just flat anyways. Please don't listen to my advice, guys. Geneva checklist? Hell yeah. 230, you're never gonna have to go 230 in a practical situation. Yeah, I sure did find the road to nowhere. Carefully. We're gonna get stuck right here. Yep. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far there. There was someone at my high school that put flame decals on their very square box car. That's like a quintessential. There had to be one guy in high school that did that. That's a very quintessential high school experience. Kudos to that guy. I wonder where he's at now. I bet he still drives like a Sunfire or something crazy like that. I've done 200 miles per hour, lady. I never ever need to. Yeah, so everybody, Sarah, everyone that I know who's gone that fast, they say they've done it once and like that's all they need. They don't have to do it again. And please do not ever go that fast, chat. That's not ever necessary. But the people I know who have done that are always like, yeah, I'll never do that again. Are you for real right now? Okay, what if I just... I'm 6 feet from the edge. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. What do you mean? No! What am I stuck on? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so maybe that's not the problem. Let's get that back up there. Oops. No. This is driving me nuts. It's driving me nuts. From the pictures I've seen of work, it was a good show. I worked 3 shows, but also went to see one. It was actually the emotionally darkest one. Ooh. You're kidding me, right? Okay, vertical is fine. Well... It's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, that's as far back as it'll go. From the edge and I'm thinking... If I didn't high center there, that would be so nice. Okay, we got it this time for sure. I didn't even see that the first time. Now we know. Are we talking kilometers an hour or are we talking miles per hour? I think somebody else was talking miles. I'm talking kilometers. The flame decals and subwoofer in the back of a Buick? Oh, hell yeah. I bet they got all the girls in high school. By the way, Leia, I can now truly state whenever I hear someone else say, what do you mean? No! Fuck! That's terrible news! Are you shitting me right now? What do you mean? No! I can't say that anymore. I need a show of hands here. I know some of you guys have that as a ringtone. Who has that as a ringtone in the chat? And for the longest time, like guys, I never noticed I said it that way. Never. And now I know. Get out of the way. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get stuck there for sure. I want to put a cold air intake on my POS Jeep Liberty. Do it. Do it. If anybody can do it, you can do it for sure. Be back in a bit, behave chat. Thank you so much, Chris. No problem. Go do your thing. Didn't even see that lying there, but I know, right, Sarah? I didn't see it either. I'll continue to threaten you until you pay. 200 kilometers an hour is fun. I have never gone that fast. Nope. No, I did not mean, I could not. That is too much for me. Saren, and welcome in, Saren. Good to see you. Let's move up a little more. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, why? Hold on. I don't think it's as granular as, ooh, unless it is. Hold on. What? It's not gonna let me do it this way? Yes, it will. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Excellent. We got it. We got it. Is that gonna... Oh! All right, I'll take it. Let's back that up a little bit. Ooh. Just to make it through. When all you have to keep is try and move along, Mrs. Neutron. The hope is to make it through. Hello? Please, please, no! Bro. Okay, out. I see what's happening. Okay. We're gonna go backwards here. Can we go backwards? Oh my god! I hate this screen. I can't wait. I need a new one. I need a new one. Are we gonna be stuck? Bro. Hold on. Nope. Just calm down. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay, we got it. I hate these controls. I really do. This song, though, I can live with that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what kind of place it is. I'm sorry. Are you shitting me right now? Touching. Achoo. 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 I'm gonna crash out. I don't even think I love. Guitar. Oh, please, please, just good enough. Hour every day. Perfect. Got him. What do you want that for? So we can turn it into more metal. And then we don't have a pipe in the middle of the road, you know? Carl Weezer's. I know. You know whose fault that is? It's a couple people's fault, but it's mostly Damon's fault. We were playing the DayZ, and he started playing Carl Weezer sounds, and I discovered I was really good at doing the Carl Weezer voice, and now I can't stop doing it. It's the worst. I'm taking the muffler off my car for funsies and not for any repair reasons, by the way. Let's go. For the extra horsepower? That's gotta be it. Okay, where's the other pipe? Is it the other direction? Another direction. Another direction. Where the heck was it? Aha. Okay. Let's get rid of this here. Delete, and we'll go over here. Got him. The mule crane is nice, but it'll set you back on getting the Aramatsu. I need the Aramatsu, but you can use the Snow Runner crane controls now. You can, but then I have to relearn those too, you know? It's just, there's no winning. It's all over the place. But you're right. You are right. I'm taking the muffler from I already read that. It's in the settings. You're good at this. Thanks. For the extra hell, yeah, brother, that's right, brother. We got a brother over here. Irvin the tractor. Oh my God, Irvin. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Monday. It is a pleasure to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Damn. What's new and exciting with you? Okay, you know what? I guess what we could have done is this. We're gonna need you to chill out here, Mr. Crane. You're really good at no. Alex, I'm not reading that. No, I've never done a Jamaican accent in my life. Not once. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do a little switcheroo. I guess I could leave it, but then I'd have to leave it, you know? We could just have an extra pipe. It'd be so nice, you know? It could be nice. It would be nice. I'm just trying to get like you, my boy. Next one is easier. Let's go. That's all right. Playing the DayZ. Never heard of it called the DayZ. Yeah, we're playing the old DayZ. You never heard of it? It's a great game. We're hoping to do another DayZ stream pretty soon here with Blue Spark.
Irvin underscore the underscore tractor just
Irvin?
resubscribed for 5 months. I had a lot of life going on, had both of my daughters
no
graduate
problem.
from college and high school, so I've been off for a month.
You gotta do you. You come first, Irvin, and your daughters come first as well. Thank you so much for the resub for 5 freaking months. It is good to have you back, and I hope you're doing well. I hope the kids are doing good at the school and the high school, and I hope it wasn't too bad. Are you an empty nester now? Hopefully they're on summer break. I don't know if the college kids are on summer break. I don't know about that. But welcome back, and thank you again for the resub.
Aussie underscore Sarah underscore T is now
Sarah!
following.
Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. And Hank, if I missed you, hello, Hank. Happy Monday to you. I will officially be an empty nester. No, no, we're stopping time for you right now. We're stopping time. An empty nester. Oh my goodness, Irvin, are you excited? That's gotta have a bunch of emotions to it, huh? Panama, please. Panama, Panama. That is super soon. Panama, I know this is a song from Family Guy. You know this song from Family Guy, Crime? That's wild. I saw this meme the other day that was like somebody saying, yeah, I've been really enjoying the Guitar Hero 3 soundtrack. My brother in Christ, that is just music. Those are just songs. Okay, there we go. We got it now. Maybe not. Okay, let's calm down here. Panama. Sounds like an excuse to get a pet. Oh, Irvin, you gotta get a puppy. And you gotta hear me out. I can't get a puppy, so you get the puppy, and you share all the pictures of the puppy with me. Do we have a deal? You take that deal? That's what I'm saying. New puppy when? Peter jumped the canyon while the song was playing. This is the perfect song to have a training montage to. I think Peter was onto something. I also don't think... Okay, we're gonna have to go... hold on. I don't know if we're gonna make it back up that hill. We'll see. We can't even make it down. My God. Panama. Panama. Family Guy, I see a lack of ornithological I'm saying that wrong. No, that is right. Ornithological news. What? Ornithological news for bird is the word is crazy, Exy. Oh my God. Certain news. Yes, the avian variety. Please nobody say it. Please nobody say it. That drives me crazy. How have you been? Somebody's gonna say it now. Tor's gonna do it. I just know it. He's chomping at the bit. How have you been? I've been good. The weather's warming up. We're getting stuck in Roadcraft. It's perfect. How are you, Hank? More importantly, everybody's heard. Are you sure about that?
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I was almost gonna post it and just, don't you, Exy, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Well, do it if you want. You do whatever you want, Exy. Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. Come on. Please. I don't think the low gear was doing anything for that. Now I said it, somebody's gonna do it for sure. We did get a new pet. We got our Lab A partner set. Oh, you got a new puppy. You deserve a new puppy. We have a puddle of kittens in our garage. That is awesome, Irvin. A lab? Like a black lab? Is that gonna reach? Oh. How did we knock the other one out? Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Oh, no. This way. Oh, this way. Please. Rope? Perfect. There we go. Attach. Awesome! Stewie at the end with the pistol? It's always a Stewie. I don't know, Doctor. I think it was new. I think it was real better. I don't remember that. I never watched a lot of, what is this? Oh, yes!
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid.
It's more of a Simpsons slash Futurama kind of girl. We have a registered golden lab, and now we have an 8-year-old rescue. Oh my God! You guys are puppy galore. You're gonna have to share. I've been good, but rolled an art. Whoa!
Clap,
Hank, are
clap,
you
clap,
okay?
clap. You did it.
Thanks, Nuki. I appreciate you. I'll put some pictures in the Discord of our new to us dog and a cuddle puddle. Please do. Irvin, I have the worst puppy slash kitten fever on the planet. Are you okay, Hank? Oh my god. Stewie replaced Peter's I can't believe it's not butter with real butter, and Peter probably went insane. That tracks. All right. Electricity. Okay. We have power. Power substation. You're good? Okay, well, I'm glad you're good, because that's pretty scary. Replace the pipes. That's... Did we not do that? These different pipes? No! Oh. Oh! You. No. Okay. That's fine. Let's go do this first. How far am I from that? Oh, perfect. Brilliant. Excellent. No. I see what they mean. I see what they mean now. Oh man, that is so far away. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Language? What do you... What do you mean? I didn't say anything. And welcome in, Blue Spark. We were talking about you earlier. All good things, I promise. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a great day. As well as a Danny Rick sweat quote. Hell yeah. Worst part is it wasn't even mine. That is the worst part. That's terrible, but I'm glad you're safe. And I'm sure the people, and if they're mad, they might be mean, because I think something that matters the most in a situation like that is just that the people are okay. That's all that matters. The car is replaceable. You, not so much. Thank you for the shadow. Thank you for being here. Are you traveling at the moment? Oh, that's a while away. Should we just go straight for that and then gun it back? Because I feel like we're gonna have to do that anyways. Tomorrow in the morning. Olive Flynn, happy Monday. Good to see you as well. How are you? Oh, we gotta, this means, you guys know what this means. This means we have to play some ABBA at some point in the stream for Olive. If you know what's good for you. Okay, that needs to be fixed. So otherwise, we would have to come back this way, all the way around, and then down, which is doable. I kind of just want to get that over with. If that's what we need to 100% this map, I'm thinking we might just do that. I'm traveling in space. In space? Where no one can hear you scream? Are you in the, what ship are you flying? If you guys don't know Blue Spark, please get to know him. He is fantastic, like, just fantastic. He plays Star Citizen, DayZ. We play DayZ with him, and it's always a blast, and he's a fantastic content creator. He's really amazing. You're gonna make me cry. Please go follow him. If you're not already. I think most of you guys in here already know him, though. They weren't too mad. That's good, because your life matters more, Hank. Don't worry about the car. It happens. I'm just glad you're safe. I'm all right. How's your weekend? The weekend's good. It's not the weekend for us in Canada, but hopefully you Americans are enjoying your long weekend. The day before tomorrow, I tried to change the ball on a hitch, but the nut was too tight. The impact didn't even make it budge. No. Stream Elements is like 15 minutes behind. Yeah, it happens. Maybe we don't do that. Because it took us a while to get up here. Yeah, you know what? We'll just, as they say in Alberta, we'll just head her back. Well, hold on, chat. If I reset the mule, the steel pipe disappears, right? Is that what happens? Long weekend, where maybe not for you. You're always on that grind. Hawkeye, they showed Maya Lopez Echo. She's played by Alakwa Cox. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. She's native, I'm going to say that wrong, Menominee. Menominee. Do, 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 do. Menominee. Do, 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 do. From Wisconsin. Hey, got a couple of folks from Wisconsin in here. Has been deaf since birth and she has a prosthetic right leg below the knee. She sounds like a badass. So we all had that in common with the comic character. She also got a 5-episode spin-off on her character already. That's awesome. I love saying the day before tomorrow. The day before tomorrow. I didn't get it off today. I still had to work. Yeah, I didn't get the day off today. I had to work. It does disappear. Damn. Okay. Mana. Do, 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 do. Thank you, Buck. I appreciate you. Luckily, the only real damage was the... Oh, that's easy peasy, Hank. And now you can say that you did it. Like a badass. Have you tried the big pipe wrench and an 8-foot cheater bar method? What's the 8-foot cheater bar method? What is that? I'm not Canadian. I'm an American, but I still didn't get that off. Well, hopefully you got paid decent. If you didn't get paid decent, well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so we do lose it. Here's what I'm thinking. We just... Electricity. Let's take a look at that first. Restored main power substation. You'll need a special vehicle to lay underground cables. Fortunately, you just received one. Okay, let's go take the cable layer for a spin. But where is that? Okay. So we got supply on Mbala. Active source. The source. Oh, we gotta lay cables. Hey, isn't this what you do, Alex? 8-foot cheetah bars are great. All about that leverage. Leverage is great. Similar total torque figures, but it comes out swinging unlike a battery. How have the birds? The birds are good. We had a little incident earlier, a happy little incident. It was fine. But Daff found her way to the front door, and what she likes to do is she'll stand by the front door and just stare out the window at all the people walking by. And people have to look at this very tiny person in my front door. Okay. Pour sand, build road. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we got some stuff coming in now. Power substation. That's it? That's it? From here to here? Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. The cable layer. Vostok TK53 Krot. Why, I Krota. All right, press LB and A to activate / deactivate cabling. That makes sense. Ooh, check the electrical network. All right. Okay. Let's see what we got here for the electrical. Oopsie doodle. Nervously. Map layer, sand quarries, infrastructure. Infrastructure. No, that's not what we want. Resources. What are you on about? Got to be. What? Electricity, okay. Oh, your face on my place. Well, I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Gamed with a friend, made some food. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. Thanks for asking. That sounds like a cozy time. What is the problem with her looking out the window? She's not supposed to be on that ground floor. It's actually quite dangerous for her. She has a designated area. She can't just be walking around all willy-nilly. I just wish we had bigger batteries. It would probably help the impact. This thing is a hoot. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Welcome in, Kiribakarai. Good to see you. Maybe I'll be back. I have some homework to do. No problem, Crime. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm wishing you luck with your homework. You got this. Restore power. We can do some of that. I hated this song, Florida. I'm sorry, because I never heard of it for months. Then I heard it once, then I heard it everywhere. The old one-hit wonder, huh? On my place where I'm not paralyzed, but seem to be struck by you. Okay, so I'm a little bit... Hold on, don't tell me anything yet. Map layers, sand quarries, infrastructure. Would that not be infrastructure? What the hell? Okay, well, let's get over here first. Oh, that's so cool. What? Is that ever cool? So she'll just start, yeah, she'll just start wandering around, and she just gets into stuff, and I have to be real careful about it. And she knows how to climb all the baby gates, so I have to, we gotta get more creative with it. They're just like toddlers. That's just what your eyes can do. Me on my way to you. I'll see you later, Crime. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do I wanna make you move? Because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do. Okay, let's get rid of this. And then we'll go right here. Me on my way to you. That's there for a reason. I think we were just marking the road over there. All right. Okay, power substation. Toddlers with insane bite force and the power of flight. Thankfully, my girls can't fly. If you guys haven't heard the story before, they're rescue rehabs. So unfortunately, they came from some pretty poopy scenarios in their past lives. And as a result of those poopy scenarios, they've gotten most of their feathers back for the most part. But as a result of those poopy scenarios, they kind of wound up taking all their own feathers out. So that's what parrots do when they're stressed. And it's unfortunate, but some of them will just never grow back. What did I miss? Did we get new vehicles? Oh, we got a new vehicle, all right. Climb the baby gate. I thought we were talking about birds. Can't it just fly? No, so my girls can't fly, unfortunately. Lady, there's two power things, one where you are and the other over there. No problem. I'm just gonna go to the one that's the closest for now. Just check it all out. Figure out what's going on first. I appreciate you, though. We got the power substation and the gas power plant. What'd it take to restore this one, though? Can we do that right now? Yes, I think that's under infrastructure. Let's see. Power substation. Let's see. Let us see. I did reset it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. But we're just coming from this direction here. But yeah, the girls can't fly. I have had birds that can fly, but unfortunately not these ones. And you know what? For Daffodil, probably for the best. If you guys see the little white bird in the emotes, the animated ones, that is Daffodil. She's a troublemaker for sure. I hate how you can't zoom out to the view to see the active. I know, right? If we could get like a higher... Can you take me higher? Like a better drone view for the camera? That would be great. And not just the map. Infrastructure. Okay, back. Connect electricity. And I think we have... Replace the pipes. All rewards. I wish we could get rid of these old routes. Like, I've cleared the route, I've canceled the route, and they still just show up. It is a long way. A troublemaker, a bird after my heart. You would take that back so fast. You would take that back so fast if you had to live with her. Anybody who's from Australia knows exactly what cockatoos are like too. So I guess we don't have an objective for that one there yet, which is fine. Yeah, we'll keep on trucking. I had chickens and one of them was henpecked to the point she had a couple feathers left on her butt. It was, oh, that's so brutal. That is so brutal. She unfortunately died either from old age or the pecking. I had to get rid of one of my Polish crested bantam hens. I had to get rid of one of them because we were having some territory issues. are the two of them? So Daff... Oh, God. She's turning 22. Is she 22? She's either turning 22 or 23. And then Begonia is turning either 24 or 25 this year. They're quite old. They're getting up there. Legal to drink in all 50 states. Okay, we'll just keep on going. I got you, Chris. No, what did I do? Sorry. I button mashed. That's funny. We only gave away one, and it's because it ended up being a rooster. Fun to find out at 5 a.m. Yeah, nice and loud for you, huh? Surprise! Wrong button for real. I gotta get rid of that button. Hold on, Chris. I'm just gonna check it right now. Oh, that's super late, Stream Elements. Super duper late. All right. Trench digger actions. Okay, all right. I like this. I like this. Okay, so we're in the area. All right. I like the tread. Stream Elements on a different time zone? Yeah, for real. It's operating in UTC. I don't know what's going on. It does this sometimes. It'll just kind of delay things, but it'll maybe get the hang of things by next stream. Okay. So from here... What? Hold on. Use the cable layer vehicle, find an active... Okay, use the cable layer to connect the required location to an active source of electricity. Okay, easy enough. See, this is where those old waypointing systems from SnowRunner would have been so nice. We'll just go straight down, traffic circle, and then take a Larry. Alright, okay. We can do that. Then the next year the people we gave them to sold their house to build a Dollar General. Do they live in the Dollar General now? Do we have to salute the Dollar General? What do we do? Tear up the road? Carnage. Only carnage! What are our alternate routes here? Nothing really. What the hell is this? I can't listen to this anymore. That's gonna give me a headache. No! Oh my god, it's freaking windy outside. Go to the radio. Here we go! We're gonna switch it up. That was 6+ years ago. I bet that's like a $5 General now. With the with the way inflation's gone. Just go down the dirt road. We're getting there, Exy. We're getting there. Hold on. Let me figure it out. Is this the is this the 40K version of the Space Marine? I'm still standing. We could go this way. No, this is the original. But I will say the 40K version, way better. Hold on, what the flip? Oh, I know Blue Spark's here. I can't swear anymore. When you're driving it, watch the cable spool in the front. You'll see the cable shifting right and left as it unspools. That's a great tip. Thank you for that, Exy. Always listening, Wazowski. I'm always listening. When are we gonna play DayZ again, Blue Spark? Well, I guess I may as well just rip up that road. This here road. Can we pave it after? I wonder. Well, send it. We'll send it. Just a little bit of spice. I got you. What else do we have to do to Hold on, what else along the way? The steel pipes facility. Yeah, because we've got a route going this way, which we might not need pretty soon here. It's fine. It's fine. And you know what? This will be, the cable will be going past the other stations, so it's fine. Oh! Oh! It's a big operation. Looking like a true survivor. Soon? Perfect. That's what I like to hear. No worries, Sarah. I got you. I got you. We're just getting ready. Yeah, I wish we could zoom out just a little further. Like if we could zoom out to as far as you can zoom out in Farm Sim, that would be brilliant. Is there a way to reset Stream Elements? There is not. Stream Elements just does whatever Stream Elements does on its own time. I can't sleep, so I'm gonna unlearn Sorry for your luck. My condolences, guys. Difficult to spec. Welcome back, Difficult. Is there an FOV setting? Not really. Not really. Let's take a peek here. Camera. Oh, there's an FOV setting. I want huge FOV. Can we get bigger FOV? Would you look at that? Fixed. Oh, that's perfect. That's way better. Did that change at all? It did. Yeah, it did quite a bit. Yeah, because now we can, if we zoom in, it's not super close. I like that. This is a good place to put it. See, that's the trick to a good that's what she said joke. It can't be too easy. If somebody's like, that's hard, and they're like, that's what she said, come on. You gotta get creative with it. Stream Elements is delayed. It is delayed. That's small. That's what she said. Unoriginal. Original jokes here only. He's got gangrene. That's what she said. That's more like it. He's got tuberculosis. Little Arthur Morgan in there. Arthur Morgan mentioned. God, I miss him. I miss him. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Why is Alex here? It's crazy. Alex has told original jokes, I'm sure, has he? Unless he hasn't. Gonna have to bump those numbers, Alex. Okay, this works out. See, I thought it would have ripped up the road a little. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's ripped up all right. Would you look at that? Guys, I think it whipped up the road just a little bit. Ooh, that's kind of super crazy wind right now. I'm actually gonna do a quick BRB to take the cover off my motorbike because the wind is going crazy and I don't want it to turn my bike into a sail. But we got the power down, so do some self-care. Hang on to your butts. Stream Elements is late again, of course. I'm gonna throw some words on stream on the screen for you guys. Grab a snack and we'll be right back. I vote 15 minutes for that one, Chris. It's all good. You can call my boss and explain why I'm mush. No, don't be a mush. I wonder if you can bulldoze that flat. I've never had to find that out yet. I guess we'll figure it out. All right, I will be right back. All right, welcome back, guys. Thanks for the patience. My bike is okay. It didn't get blown over, which is good. And I brought you guys some peanut butter and strawberries because I can't have chocolate. And we're right at the end of this round here. It is pretty much a tie-up between Lift and Lifelong. Cloth, good to see you, Cloth. 5 levels is crazy. Level 7. Let's see what the scoreboard. We got Lift in first with 36. Cloth in second with 14. Irvin and Buck tied for third and fourth with 7 stars. All right. So I think at this point we are done with the main map, which is exciting. Excellent. Let's just double check, make sure we didn't miss any messages. FOV. Already read that. Now you see all the lights. Come on, all the lights. Come on. Wonder if you can bulldoze that flat. Never had to find out yet. I guess we'll see. If anyone's interested, I posted my text notification of Ladybug in the. No, you didn't, J-Rock. No, you didn't. Hold on, we gotta take a look at that here. Peanut butter is better than chocolate. That's what I'm saying. Peanut butter's way better than chocolate. Peanut butter never made my nose bleed. Peanut butter is... Already read that. Let's read it one more time. Everybody, in case you didn't know that, peanut butter is better than chocolate anyways. That's okay, chocolate's overrated, right? There might be one more side mission. We have to get that... I know we have to get the one pipe over to that, the other side of the map, which is okay. I need to see what J-Rock posted. 1 second. No way. No way. J-Rock, hold on. I'm gonna pause the music real quick. I'm scared.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What do you mean? No!
That is not your text message tone, J-Rock. That's crazy. You made a mashup. Oh my god, I was so scared of somebody doing that. Not in like a bad way. I was like, man, what if these guys are gonna take like a compilation of all the things I say and then put it into one thing? It'll just be 10 minutes of, what do you mean? I think you did all the side missions. That should be 100%. We'll take a peek here. Let's see, you've completed all the main objections. Okay, let's continue playing. We're gonna see what's what here. All right, we gotta build the road. I think we still have a couple things left. Side missions. Here we go. Okay, we got a couple things. Repair the pumping station. Stop being so unsoundbiteable. I can't! I can't! What do you mean? I'm not an audio guy, but I wish I could do stuff like that. It's not that hard. Like, there's a lot of great free websites that'll just combine audio for you. It's all over the place. Okay. Yeah, we got some stuff to do to 100% this one. That's all right. Let's see. Send a convoy from the steel mill to Nbala. Where the heck is that? Oh, uh-oh. We got a ways to go. Because I want 100% it. Ideally. Open. Build a road. Let's see. Where is that? That's right here. Road planning requests? Yes? Okay. Oh, damn. All right. So now, okay, we've got enough. Let's pick up that, Aramatsu. Is the road from the warehouse to the harbor? I think so, Sarah. Yeah, I believe so. Don't worry, I came back. Worry not. Crime Burger is back. Welcome back, Crime Burger. Audacity is free. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Time to build some roads. Oh my god, in Roadcraft? Imagine building roads in Roadcraft. Okay, first things first. Let's go to the garage. Over this way. No, not the Aramatsu. Wait, what? I just need, there it is. The bowhead. Yes. Yes! Wonderland! In Yeller? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This is way better than the Tega. I'm over that. be having that. Wonderland. I love this thing. I'm about to love this thing. For context, Audacity is the audio. Oh! I thought it was just you saying you had the Audacity, J-Rocker. That's so funny. That's awesome. What else have you done? Like music? Just sound bites? I think that whole section is in range of the Anbala Sandpit. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see. All right. Did I? Yep. Nope. What? It's... Am I blind? Okay, here we go. Deploy. Was a summer of 69. I think it's a little weird that they're filled with sand right off the get-go. I mean, it's come in handy once or twice, but for the most part, I think I'd be cool with just filling it myself. Holds twice as much as the Tega, and it functions as a mobile quarry, so you can fill the... Oh, perfect. That's what I like. You have to be on the bridge to get in range of the bit. Oh, I got you. I still haven't bought any new equipment. What are you saving up for? Oh, I also brought you guys some Coca-Cola gummies. You guys are into that. One thing to worry about, if you go up on a hill, it can drop sand unintentionally. The Tega did that too, but we'll try not to do any steep 45-degree climbs with this one here, Florida. I appreciate you. Blank spills a bit. Oh, I think we might have accidentally got a link in there, and those are censored. Not Haribo gummies. What are they, Haribo gummies? These are... What are these? Carnaby Sweet. And if you guys are Canadian, you know this is the Shoppers Drug Mart house brand, and they're not bad. You can't really mess up a Coca-Cola gummy. Hey, no sweat, Sarah. I just can't see what the first word is. It just says blank, spills a bit. Beep, spills a bit. We need a beeper, an auto beeper. Okay, FOV. Oh, way out. I like that FOV way better. Oh, what a cutie patootie. Love it. It was a summer of 69. Hire somebody to beep you? Who wants to beep me? Beep. All right. Beep with a P. If it acts like a mobile quarry, however, it cannot refill itself outside of the quarry. That makes sense. The others can only grab 20 tons from it before it needs to refill. Just taper down some delusions here. No. Being delusional is the solution. Periods after words, a bat. Hey, no sweat. God forbid you try to use some grammar, right? Couldn't make it easy for you. Hire somebody to be... I already read that. You can swivel the box. Oh, I'll swivel it. I'll be the beeper for $30 an hour. You're gonna have to raise your standards there, Crime Burger. $30 an hour for this stream? I'll beep you for 5 Rice Krispies a week. I'll think about it. 5 Rice Krispies? We already pay Chris like 15 Rice Krispies a week. I don't know if he'll share. Speaking of beeps. What do you mean, speaking of beeps? 4.5? J-Rock will do it for 4.5? You guys gotta...
Watch your profanity.
No! No! I'm gonna raise your standards. I'm eating a gummy candy now. I'll do it for 5 homemade brownies per week. Like magical brownies? Or regular? Will regular brownies do? I'm just kidding. I don't have magical brownies. I'm not cool enough for that. Iced brownie? What? What is an iced brownie? You can rely on your own. Oh, that is so cool. No, too fast. Don't you know? Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? Okay, where's our sand zone? You can rely on the whole man's money. You can rely on the whole man's money. I think. Oh, we're in the zone. You guys remember old YTV Channel 20 in Canada? We had the zone, and we had a girl named Sugar who had like the most high-pitched voice on the planet. It was actually kind of crazy, and I think it was Sugar and Carlos on YTV. I don't even think the zone's a thing anymore. There we go. Here we go. Iced brown. Oh, iced brownies frosted. That sounds like it would be good if I wasn't allergic to chocolate. So that means you get more of them, Sarah. Regular is preferable. I'm not 20. That's fair. That's fair. We'll just be a little we'll be a little careful with the ages in the chat. All right, you peckerheads. Emphasis on lift. I'm off to enjoy bed. Enjoy your night, mornings, and the rest of the stream. Catch you guys later. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out with us and being awesome. We will see you on the flip side. And look, we'll even tuck you in. I got you. The vehicle is basically an excavator's treads with a pivot point in the center pivot where the bucket can rotate 360. You spin me right round like a record. Aw, what? Stream Elements is still broken. Allergic to chocolate? How can you live? I'm just fine. I'm chilling. I got beef jerky. Beef jerky and Coca-Cola gummies. We're good. It's fine. I hear I'm missing out, but no way. What the heck? Okay, let's... Nope. Back. Okay, we just gotta get used to it. It's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Careful, you're probably also allergic to pre-ground... I haven't had any issues with, why is it rotating like that? That's driving me crazy. That's kind of reminding me of the paver. Oh! that okay, close, because you have to steer while you're doing. That's just silly. That's so silly. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. It's fine. It's fine. Those controls are they're a little weird, okay? They're a little strange. Channel 22 here. PJ Phil actually has been in town for the KFX as the MC since about 2015. Yeah, Sugar had the craziest voice. She'd be like, "Hi, I'm Sugar." You guys just look it up. YTV Sugar. She's crazy. She's probably a very nice lady. She's aged very well, but the most high-pitched voice you've ever heard. But a great voice actress. You probably also already read that. If you just tap the lift once and drive, it starts to dump. Just hit it once each time. All right, let's try this again. They are dumping this thing. The thing, it is crazy. All right, one more time. Driving. Because I think I'm just steering. What I'm doing is steering, and that's kind of what's screwing me over here. Okay, all right. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's much better. Okay, all right, all right. What would I do without you guys? Cannot refill sand. What do you mean? She's crazy. Can we refill sand here? If you're wondering how that works, it's because the chemical that people are allergic to in chocolate is also in cockroaches. There's more cockroaches ground in your coffee than you'd like to know. I think it's just a cocoa allergy, to my understanding. But that's good to know. I'm definitely not allergic to cockroaches, though. I used to have a couple as pets. So don't eat cockroaches. No guarantees. Entomophagy is the future. Come on. It helps to be moving before you start dumping. Not always applicable, but it gives more control. Floor it. That is brilliant. I appreciate you. Okay. Just don't adjust the direction while you're tipping. All right, all right. cockroach isn't the worst food I've eaten. They're like kind of nutty. And mealworms too. They're not that bad, I promise you guys. And they're making, what are they making? They're making cockroach milk now too. It's crazy. Oh, this is for Olive, this song right here. I know you need your ABBA fix. I got you. Oh, it does do 360. I love that. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right. No 52-point turn. It's fine. Oh, that was sweet. Xbox overlay. Huh? I did pizza in Sprite sometimes. You know what? I wouldn't be opposed to that. Like sweet and savory combos, I'm all right with that. You had a cat, Chris? You had a cat? He has a cat. Couldn't be convinced to do mealworms, but social pressure made me do cockroaches. How are they prepared? Sorry guys, I gotta chew this candy. I'm gonna mute that real quick. That's so gross. Oh! J-Rock, yes. Probably just an achievement. It's just me. Don't worry. I got you. Cat is very gamey. Oh, wow. I bet. But like, I'm not really one to knock on people for what they eat. Like, it is what it is. Hey, no problem, Olive. All right, and what am I missing here? Yeah, how are they prepared, Chris? Yeah, I mean, like, different countries and different regions eat different meats, and I think the best thing that people can do is not judge them for it, because sometimes, like, you just gotta do what you gotta do, and I think, you know, every culture is different as to what they find acceptable or unacceptable. And that's where I'll leave it. Have a little dance party. If you got some dance emotes, just drop them in the chat. Even after you said it, almost 8 p.m. and guess what? 6 p.m. is long gone. No, actually, go do your thing. Food is food sometimes, that's right. Indeed. I won't really judge. Oh my god, is that a big mouth emote? What? Cooper, what is that? The one I had was dried out almost jerky style. Kinda hard to describe. Interesting. Was it a brand? Because I'm curious now. I am curious. All right, this one probably shouldn't be too bad to pave because it's just one of the missions, so we don't have to get too fancy with it. We'll bring, let's bring the old paver out. My favorite vehicle. And has never caused us any problems whatsoever. No problem. Hello, favorite vehicle. On the road again. It was on a high school field trip. Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Roach jerky? I've had a go at about everything except any sort of insect. Hey, that's totally fair. It's not for everybody. I watched somebody make an earthworm stew online the other day, and that's, I don't think I could do that. I want to know how small your hands would need to be to milk a cockroach. Probably ladybug-sized. In my humble opinion. But they're saying that entomophagy is the future, and if you guys don't know what entomophagy is, that is eating bugs. And a lot of different regions do it already. I don't think I'd be okay with eating like a tarantula or whatever. Part of that's because I have pet tarantulas, and it's not under the guise that because I have it as a pet, that I wouldn't eat it. And I'm not saying that I would eat my pets either.
Chris Redfield is now following.
I just know too much about the biology. And I just couldn't do it. And it's the same reason I couldn't eat escargot. Because I know too much about them, and I know what all the parts are in my mouth. I know what I'm feeling. I couldn't do it. And Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday, maybe Tuesday for you. I don't know if I want that conversation expanded on in chat. That is fair. That is totally valid. Where's the teat on an almond? It's right at the tip, Crimeburger. Welcome in, Chris. We got double Chris in the chat tonight. Let's go. Does anybody want a peanut? see you. And then we'll get the roller, and then I think we have, what do we have? 2 transport missions. We got to get rid of that big dent in the middle of the map. There's 2 places that we probably should fill with sand, or we could just, you know, we could just move on. I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see Incommunicado. What's up? Well, not our paving skills, but we're working on it. This guy. Nah, not too much. We're just playing Roadcraft, hanging out, having fun. This is the first playthrough, as it is for many other people. I'd be surprised if anybody beat the game already, but if I leave it up to anybody, probably J Money. He's got a lot of hours in the game. You just realized what? What did you just realize? I'm already past my bedtime. Have a good night. Chris, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's always a pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Stream Elements isn't working, so I'd tuck you in if I could, but we will see you around. All right, any eon now, any one of these eons. Let's get rid of this here. Oh, thanks for the alert, Chris. I appreciate you. I'm never getting I know, I know. Stream Elements went rogue. I have no idea what happened, but it happens. Thank you, Cooper. I can't wait for you to get to your destination. Your destination is in 245 meters. Rerouting. Make a U-turn. In 200 meters, take a left. How do you do that voice so well? I'm not even real, Nuki. You do the robotic voice really well. Again, not even real. Not even real. You milk almonds? That's plain... That's plain nuts. Oh, we missed your dad jokes, Irvin. Don't you have to flatten it? So you pave it first and then you flatten it. Yeah, so we'll get there. Don't you worry. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's just say we're bringing that out first. We're bringing that. You're right. I forgot to grade the sand. We're all over the place tonight. Grade the sand. Grade the sand, pave it, and then roll it. You're right, Sarah. That's on me. You gotta flatten the sand. We're gonna go flatten the sand. 1 second. We've got to get it all out here anyways. We got a couple vehicles coming out. So let's grab the bulldozer. And then we'll grab the roller and just get it all done at once. No! Marching. I think it's so weird that the marching mode has the blade up in the air like that, because you'd never, like, you would never drive a bulldozer like that. And the physics! The physics suck! That's why I said I can't wait for you to get there. We have to bring it all the way out there anyways. It's fine. I appreciate you guys, though. I just remembered something about Star Trek Online. Way back in 2017, there was a show called Cosplay Melee, similar to Forged in Fire. Oh, what? That sounds so cool. Where cosplayers had to go head and head in creating costumes. Episode 4, a contestant named Becca Noel competed. STO was impressed with her. Oh, I love this story already. They actually put her as the costume tailor in one of the stations. That is amazing. And that's what those kinds of shows are about, is finding that kind of talent, giving them the recognition that they deserve. That's amazing. You ate the... Why would you eat the paver, Crime Please. Please spit it out. When you have a dog with something in its mouth and you're like, what do you got? What do you got? And they just keep running. I was hoping you'd get all the way there before you realize, nah, chat came in clutch with that one. This game screams for a belly grater so loudly, it's painful, right? Her cosplay was actually STO based. What was it? I drank too many Red Bulls. How many is too many for you? Just out of curiosity. 3? I'm gonna say 3. You can get what you want, you just get on. Sand flattening, here we go. Paver. Yeah, we're gonna get the paver after this right here as well. 4 Red Bulls? Crime Burger, I would be in the middle of a cardiac arrest right now if I had 4 Red Bulls. Before your time. And I think the last time what we did is we tried to do the entire road, but the game will just default it to like this middle section. So I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm just gonna leave it. Crime is bouncing off the walls. You're a ladybug, you've probably drowned in the first. Stop that! Tweety Bird! Welcome in with the raid, Tweety Bird and the high girl! Girl, you are too good as you are way too good to us. Welcome in with the raid, Cupid the Great, the one and only doe, Tweety Bird herself, Mothman Easy, and Tweety Bird. Hi Dwayne, I got you. Welcome in with the raid, guys. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely, lovely community here. How was your stream? What were you playing? And thank you for the shout out to Melted Tweety Bird. She is an absolute sweet pea, chat. Please go throw her a follow. She has these adorable little PNG tubers that she makes herself. Plays a bunch of different stuff. Nintendo games, some cozy games, a couple of, oh god, what was that one game? Like story-based, great voices as well. Please go show her some love. She is absolutely lovely. It is good to see you. STO has had an interesting existence. It's not really considered canon to Star Trek, but some of the ship designs that were made for the game, including one submitted as part of a fan contest, actually ended up being used in canon Trek. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Let me know how your stream went. If you need to go do some self-care, please go do some self-care. I totally understand. But welcome in, guys, and if you guys haven't been here before, my name's Ladybug. We do simulators, first-person shooters, a little bit of sci-fi, a little bit of fantasy, and right now we're doing Roadcraft, which is pretty much a Tonka truck simulator. We're crafting some roads. It's great. It's my favorite Tweety Bird. What do you mean? We were playing Pokemon doing shiny raids. A shiny raid? Wait, they don't just have like regular raids and then there's a chance of them being shiny? Like they're just full shiny raids? Can you explain that to me? Have a spring? No! And a 6 easy games for now. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get better soon. It is no fun, especially with a wrist and you game and you use your hands for pretty much everything. I am so sorry, Tweety Bird. What happened? No. How you been? I've been good. We're just we're getting into spring, getting into summer, so when we got the seasonal depression, see you later, bitch. We're doing good. I gotta go run, lady. See you, no problem, Doe. Thank you so much for being here and coming in with the raid, guys. I appreciate you. Again, if we could get one more shout out going for Tweety Bird, I think Stream Elements is actually having a poop today, so it might not work, but go, just click her username. She is awesome, guys. City lights. Regular raids, but only after shinies. Oh, so you're shiny hunting. Aha. I was like, what? Are they just giving us like shiny raids now? Because that's crazy. DMG the article with Becca's interview and a pic of her costume. Sweet. Exy, thank you. One moment, guys. There we go. This song, oh, see, you guys got such a good taste in music. Such a good taste in music. And yeah, if anybody coming in with the raid needs to go do some after stream care, please go do that. Otherwise, grab a drink, grab a snack. You know the drill, and get cozy because we're a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. What do you mean? I didn't activate it? Please. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Maine. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It's happening. The best I can do for free as a blue cow. A blue cow? Blue milk like Star Wars? Also of amusement, speaking of ship designs showing up in canon Trek, along with some of the aforementioned STO ship models, the visual effects studio working on Star Trek First Contact oh, the paper's doing that thing. Added some others they had lying around for the Battle of Sector 001 at the beginning of the film, which is why the Millennium Falcon is a veteran. That is so cool. What? I love that. I love that they go into the community for inspiration for stuff like that. I feel like Star Trek has always done community engagement amazingly. They're so good at it. I live in Minnesota, don't you know? We already have the big blue ox. I have no idea. Carlos Sainz! Carlos Sainz, let's go!
blowout.
Okay, there we go,
Melty
stream
Tweety Bird
elements.
Popsicle raided the stream
A
with
little
16 viewers.
Gonna get that 5-second penalty. I think that was staged though, wasn't it, Crime? Ichi, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Happy Monday. No need to ask you so. Whoa! No! You stay right where you are, bucko. We forgot the parking brake. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, to Maine. That was super delayed. That was terribly delayed. Oh. Oh, come on. Figure it out. Figure it out, buddy. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Is that not... Oh! Is that... I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to work. That's all right. Ah. Ugh. Oh, no. Should we have done the whole thing? What's the stretch that's not working for us? This is gonna be bad. We might actually... Do we have to destroy that? Because the last time... Thank you for the stretch, Ichi. Because the last time we did this, the road just kind of defaulted. Hold on. What if I'm missing something on the other side? Let's deactivate that. Ladybug, I think you're pretty far from a smooth operator. Honestly, you're probably right, Irvin. This scene reminds me of the scene in Cars when Lightning McQueen first replaced the road. Was he bad at it? Ka-chow. Oh, this is bad. So, hold on. Is it not going to do what it did the first time? You can dump more sand. Ladybug loading up her armchair shotgun. Yeah, you guys better watch out. Up as we go. I wonder if we're just missing a section or if I should get more sand. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What should we do? You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. You're out of touch. I'm out of... Whoa! Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, I see what's happened. I was like, why are we going backwards? I understand. Let's bring it around town. Clothes. Smooth as glass, lumpy glass. Yeah, this is aquarium pebbles. As a tractor, I'm a heavy equipment adjacent. Right, that's true. Why are we doing every accent except the Jamaican one? Because I can't do a Jamaican accent. It's crazy. Like a dump truck, baby. Shagadelic, baby. I'm out of town, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of sand, we're out of sand. That's not what the clip said. I think your clip is wrong. I think you're lying. Why you always lying, huh? Why you bullying me? Oh! Now it's raining! Is it gonna make me do all this? It is. That's fine. I've only seen a little bit of Cars. I never sat down and watched it, and that was actually on my list of movies because there's a bunch of like Disney, DreamWorks, Pixar movies that I want to rewatch as an adult because then I can get the adult jokes, you know? It'll be an even better time. I know Tow Mater, and I know Lightning McQueen, and I know people who have Cars beds for their kids, which are super cool. Like, I would have loved to have a bed like that as a kid. But I don't think I've ever seen the movies in their entirety. Okay, let's open the tipper. Drive forward. Be so uneven. Oh my god. We got it. Liam Lawson would be disappointed. I know. You don't have to break my heart like that. It's fine, Crime Burger. You would be disappointed in me. For Jamaican, just say beer, bay can, but make it sound more like beer can. Easy peasy. No, I can't even do that. I don't know how to do a Jamaican accent. And welcome in. Good to see ya. Kiyoki. Welcome in, Kiyoki. Unfollowed is crazy. I'm working on it, guys. Oh, guys, I was raised under a rock, okay? I'm trying. But we got all the important stuff out of the way. So there was Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Star Trek, Monty Python, The Roy Rogers Show, depending on where your priorities are. I personally can't do that because it's a fun movie and I rewatch it as an adult, but sometimes I lose the enjoyment or the memories. That's totally valid as well. Like, there's a couple movies that I prefer to keep in my childhood. I feel like Snow White is one of them. I haven't seen Snow White since I was a kid. Also haven't seen Mulan since I was a kid. And I don't know how I feel about the live action Mulan. Lone Ranger Gunsmoke Bonanza. I remember Lone Ranger. I have too many channel points to let it go like that. You're trapped here. Thunder only happens once we remember. Only love you again. Come on, mama! Whoa, Nelly! Please? Please! That's gonna flatten like shit! Not the depth version. You weren't raised under a rock, you were raised under a snow pile. I mean, it could have been a snow pile under a bunch of rocks, or anything goes in Canada. Canada's not even real. It's crazy. Not the depth version. I did like that they waited the right moment to use the theme, though. Is there a movie you haven't seen? Is Canada the moon? Also not a real place, so yes. Oh, there's Chris's lurk. Wyoming isn't real. That's crazy that you say that, Crime Burger. That's crazy that you say that. Why? Because I'm from Wyoming. Of all places, Crime Burger, that's the only state I'm from. Confirmed, I'm not real. That makes it even less real. That's one, right? Right? It's fine. I'm never beating the AI allegations. I thought you were a robot. I am a robot. I was developed in Wyoming. What you love was under only Oh, that was a nice pour. That was a good one. That was a solid pour right there. When that explains the short circuits. What do you mean? Nothing good ever comes out of Wyoming, huh? Oops. That'll do. That'll do. You being from Wyoming explains so much, it's unreal. I was only there until I was 2.5. So I was but a baby when I moved to Canada. And so I'd say I'm mostly Canadian. But I was there long enough for the citizenship, which is nice. So now I get to pay taxes to 2 countries. I love it. I I'd like to visit Northwest Wyoming one day, but I don't think I'd like to live there now. I don't think I'd like to live there now either, but it's nice to have the option to be able to move back to the States if I wanted to, which, like, I'm good. I'm pretty pleased with Canada. Long enough to explain a lot? That's fair. That's fair. Like this dumping? You know what? This can work. What if I just... Gotta stop touching that joystick when I'm doing that. Aha! Wyoming is beautiful and wonderful, but not exactly known for their technology. I'm from like a super tiny town, and I'm not gonna say what town in Wyoming I'm from, but like it's... Yep, that about sums it up. You can't move back to a place that doesn't exist. That's what you think. All you have to do is a data transfer, Crimeburger. Does this mean you run on Unreal Engine? Is that another dad joke? Yeah. But the fifth one, the good one. Northwest Wyoming is Yellowstone with Old Faithful. It's due to erupt soon. Yes, there's some beautiful national parks out there. If you guys do get the chance to go out to Wyoming, definitely go see the national parks. No, this is Patrick. Okay, lived. What's the population of said town? I live near a town of a whopping 480. I'm not sure what the population is. I feel like that would give it away. Hopefully this is enough sand. It has to be. Let's put that this way. Okay, that's kind of handy. Oh! Let's back that up this way here. Close that, and then we'll go, I think, 2 more? Oh! Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Because you can raise it or close it with the joystick as well. Just pick one. Whoa! Not my town, beat by almost 200 people. Those are some tiny, tiny towns. You're both? You're good at it. When I was in Derwent, Alberta, the population was a whopping 37, down from nearly 1,500 in nearly 80 years. It's probably the same 1,500 people. They're probably all related, so they're not producing any children. That's the last of their bloodline. Somebody's gotta go save them. That's crazy. What a decline. Did something happen to cause that, or the gene pool getting too slim? Oh, it's ABBA time. It's ABBA time again. Best time of the day. Who's the most... Okay, if you're saying never mind, I'll believe you. Never mind. Never mind on this one. Derwent was a CN town. CN town. What do you mean by CN town? The rail... Oh, oh, I see. The rail line was taken out. It's about 45 minutes north of Lloydminster. Oh, that explains why I've never heard of it. It's Lloydminster. Canadian National. Ah. I haven't heard that song in so long. Oh, open this road. Open the dipper. You guys ever get a word stuck in your head? The other week, I swear to God, it was Tipperary. I don't even know what it means. Okay, I think that should be good. I hope. This is gonna go so bad. It's gonna be super uneven, I think. Right here. It's on the east side of Edmonton. Well, that explains it even more. Edmonton's okay. It's not my favorite place to be. It's not the worst. Like, it could be worse. I just think it smells like sulfur there. But the people, everyone I know from Edmonton is wonderful. Just don't worry about the fact that I could identify every American military plane you send my way. Oh, Crime Burger. I ordered these American plane like military plane identification cards, and they are awesome. They are so cool. If you want, I'll link the website. I don't know if they have any left, but they're one of my favorite purchases this year. It was like $4, and they're replicas of what pilots used to identify other planes in World War II. And it's just like a nice little keepsake. Like, you can use them. But if you're into collecting that kind of stuff, it was perfect. Okay, that's fine. Let's find out the grade the sand here. We'll just... Ooh, uh-oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a terrible road. Is it on Sparks? No way! Had more music stuck in my head lately. I still have that ice cream song from the anime live action concert. No, everyone I know from Edmonton, awesome. The city itself, meh. I'm a mountain girl, though. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Here we go. The ice cream song from that anime live action concert. What's the ice cream song? That's gonna be so bad. Oh my god. That's the worst road I've ever seen in my life. If you can find it, please, I got you. Just send me a reminder on Discord, and I'll get you the link. Hopefully they're not sold out, because it took me, I think, 4 weeks to find them when they weren't sold out. It took forever. But they're worth it. 100%. I have the Dutch national anthem stuck in my head. Hell yeah. Anime live action, isn't that like an oxymoron? I guess they did stuff for like Attack on Titan. Okay, this is gonna be super rough to pave, if possible at all. Do I need more sand? Do I just start over? What the heck? I also have new magic. What is new magic wand? What are you guys talking about? Did that fix it? Oh, please don't tell me I have to dump more sand. No, I think we should be able to make it with this sand alone, and we'll just pave, we'll just do it all on top of this. Uh-huh. Oh, maybe not here. Oh, that's rough. No. Okay, I think we need more sand there. AI Scream. Wait, what? It's Fire, such a good song. We have a music share channel if you want. AI Scream. It has the voice actors from 3 of the characters singing this song. For the ice cream song? No, that's fine if I have to repave, because it wasn't going to be flat. It wasn't going to be flat, so I think we need to just add more sand, because this is, it's, not looking very even, so I think we may as well just get everything flattened out here, and we'll just go over it a couple more times with the grader to make sure we got it right. we need more sand. Yeah, we're gonna go sand right down the middle, I think. And then that'll do it. Because what I thought was gonna happen was the same thing that happened with the first road that we did for one of these build requests, where, and I was reading on Reddit a little bit, where when you're done paving it, it doesn't really pay attention to the parts that you've already paved on the side. If you do pave the sides of it, what it does is just kind of default to that middle section that they have highlighted. So I was like, oh, well, we don't have to worry about doing the sides. But then I started doing that, and it wasn't queuing for, it wasn't really queuing for any completion of that. So we're just gonna do the whole thing. It's a limited time subunit for the long live idle anime. I've never seen that one. Just got my Igor CDD. Seriously, I cannot read today. My CDD, my DDDD. So obviously I listened to that and more from work. Let's go. Okay. Is here where we need the sand? Yeah, we need it on both sides. And we'll just do some extra grading. No! We gotta remember to zoom out before we do the tipper, because you can't control the camera once you start doing an action with the vehicle. Oh! There we go. I'm excited for tomorrow. I want to take my muffler off. Let us know how that goes. Best of luck to you with removing your muffler. I'll send videos of the perfect. Just take the oh wait, you don't even have a cat. You probably ate your catalytic converter. Just a straight piped whatever that is. Wait, what do you drive? You did eat your cats, that's what I thought. Unlike in SnowRunner, you do lose money if you sell bought trucks. I lost about $3,500 when I accidentally sold my crane mule. No! Right, the Jeep Liberty. I'm doing my part for democracy, are you? Okay, I think that should be good. We just gotta back it up here. And then we can maybe regrade. And we'll just fill in that middle section there. Okay, we got this, This is fine. Are you? I hate this. Okay, hold on. Zoom out. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Well, maybe not. We'll just go this way here. Okay. See, this is what drives me crazy, is the fact that you can control it both ways. With the A and the X button, and then with the joystick. That's making me crazy. Okay, all right. 3.7 liter V6, that's gonna rip. I gotta go do Helldivers again soon. Yes, Helldivers is looking good right now. I wanna feel what love is. This is a great song. Creepy Horseman, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Monday. If we have any mods in the chat, could we get a shout out going for Creepy Horseman, who's he always says this about me and it's very kind, but I think he's got it better. He's got the voice and he's got the head of a horse on him. So please go check him out. And I think a lot of you guys already know who he is, but if you don't know him, get to know him, please, and thank you. I've memorized way too much about the nitty-gritty of my car, and rightly so. Rightly so. Welcome to being in a car. I think they've been in a car before. maybe a tractor. I don't know about that one. I know it's a 3-inch bore and a 3-inch long stroke of the piston, approximately. You've got this. Is this just like a one-day job for you? Is demuffling your car? Giving the voice back to your car? This is driving me crazy on the controller, though. How many more times can I say that? I was made for loving you, baby. Oh, Zacho! Zacho, when it manually typed out what Stream Elements should have done. I think Stream Elements is kind of bugging out tonight, so we didn't get the regular one. We got one better, custom made by Zacho himself. Thank you for that, Zacho. I appreciate you. It'll take a few minutes. Did you purchase that machine? Yes, this is the machine that I was purchasing. The Aramatsu from pre-order, and then we have the Invictus that we haven't bought yet. How about you? Did you purchase the machine? What I need next is the stump grinder. You're like way ahead of me by comparison. But that's all right. We're going slow. We're just trying to 100% everything on this map here because it feels nice to do that. I like how she just noticed that I've been doing that all night. Thank you for that, Zacho. That is so sweet of you. Speaking of Jeep, I lived in Dawn of Justice. What? Oh, I loved Dawn of Justice. I was like, you lived where? That's like being able... Bruce Wayne is driving the cheap subcompact Jeep. Renegade? The old Renegade? It's like being able to buy a Rolls Royce and driving a Chevy Sprint. You gotta keep it humble, you know? That's the worst pour I've ever done in my life. See, I just don't know. Does anybody know, chat, do you know if this road does the same thing as the first test road does? The first trial road, where it'll just turn into a tiny excuse of a road once I finish paving it? Let's see here. I pre-ordered, but I haven't seen this one yet. I need to double check. You have to... It's so silly the way they did it. They make you go all the way back into the store to download it separately. And then once you download it separately, then you can load into your game with it. You'd think that it would just, you know, it would just pick up that you have the files. But no! They had to go the scenic route with it. Yeah, so the Aramatsu and then the Invictus. And I think you'll be super happy with the Aramatsu. It drives weird, though. Like, it's weird. Hold on, I'll show you. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're playing on controller right now. So you have the tipper control, which has been pretty normal. For the Tega, you just have the open and closed, right? Same thing. Open and closed. But you can also open and close it with the joystick. Which is terrible because you use the joystick to steer when you're dumping. And then it's rotating all over the place like a error, like a Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch. Just let me dump my sand in a straight line. If they gave us a locking option, I think that would be awesome. But this entire time, it's been driving me nuts because every time I try to readjust, it turns the bucket all the way around. So we'll get the hang of it. But this, the tipper vertical control, I could do without that. I was about to go to bed, but I'm gonna open the game back up and get it. All right, well, whatever you gotta do. Bed sounds nice. Bed would be good. And I hope you had a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. Long weekend, lots of relaxing, lots of good time. I'm in an apartment, so no gens allowed. No gens allowed. What do you mean by that? Made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I was made for breeding sand, baby, but it doesn't look too flat to me. Can you delete the one set in the settings? Ooh, that's a good question, XC. I will check that out. Give me one moment. Once we're done grading this, we'll take a peek because that would be great. If I could delete that one setting, my whole life might be fixed right here. We have a big-ass propane generator. I sell propane and propane accessories. My computer is all backed up, but I was playing on my Xbox and the TV is on backup. Oh! So do you have Roadcraft for both then, Saren? Generators. I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, let's get this all nice and flat. like a rock in the middle of the road. Oh, you were playing Farm Sim. What are you farming these days? I haven't played Farm Sim in a minute. You make a mountains come true. I hope the next patch fixes the paver. That would be nice. I think what it is with the paver is there's just a part on the back that's kind of getting stuck. So I don't know if it's bugged or if it's just really, really sensitive. It'd be nice though. I found it a little easier on this road than it was on the first road that I tried. But I think you also just have to get the grading just right. But I guess we'll see. Farming Sim ate my mattress. No, was it memory foam? Cooling? Sealy certified? Tempur-pedic? Little Tempur-pedic tempera? Not too bad. R.I.P. Farm. I know, right? Farm Sim 25 sort of fell off. And I don't like comparing apples to oranges. I just feel like, to a certain degree, like this has more casual playability for me at this point in time. Like I'm sure I'll switch hyperfixations at some point. We're all over the place. You guys know that. But I feel like at a certain point, it felt less like I was doing stuff and more just managing, like, productions of everything. You know? It felt like manufacturing simulator to me. But I still love Silver Run, and we'll go back to Silver Run to finish our roller coaster because I was having a ton of fun with the logging. You guys know I love logging, so I also can't wait to do logging in this game. I wonder how many passes it takes to get it all flat, or if that's dependent on how much sand you have there. That's a rough looking road. Little rocky road. I could go for some rocky road ice cream right now. I think if is it Tiger that only has licorice and then Rocky Road also has chocolate in it? We talked about in future pads hoping to fix the paper and a few other vehicles completely losing traction. That would be nice. That would be super nice. We had a rough time getting the mule crane up any hill at all. 1 million passes. I got you. Like I said in some bad reviews of the game, as they compare it to SnowRunner, you are comparing apples and pomegranates. Exactly. No, and I think the first favor I did myself was stopping the comparison to SnowRunner. Because simple as, it's just not SnowRunner, that's it. I would complain to the government about this road all the time. Crime Burger. That's the trick. If I build you a road that already has potholes in it, you have to keep paying for it. And then I just get to come back out and repair it over and over and over again. It says I need to purchase it and I don't have enough money. What the heck? What the heck, creepy? And you're on PC? But I don't think you can purchase it. That's so weird. And it's not $0? I'll throw some elbows. I'm gonna do it. I'm still going strong with the 310-hour playthrough for Farm Sim. I don't know how many hours we have on it. I think we have somewhere in the neighborhood of like 350 on stream. What is it called again? It's called the Aramatsu. So let's see here. We got vehicle, our Aramatsu Bowhead 30 ton. And then if we go to the garage, yeah, so we've got this one here for the DLC, and then what I had to do was go into the Xbox store and grab that, and then we have the Invictus Type A, which was also DLC. In my experience, you would need to purchase it like a vehicle. You were meant to find the rusty one first. That makes sense. I still had to buy it in the game, so you don't just get it for free. That would have been nice. We paid 65,000 schmackaroos for it. 65,000 beans. 65,000 shekels. We were all over the place with that one. Yeah, so those are the two. Because I think you should get it for free, because at first I made the same, I thought the same. I went and I looked in it from the in-game menu, and I was like, what the heck, it wants me to purchase it. But I pre-ordered, and then I went all the way back to the Xbox store, and that seemed to do the trick, but I don't know what Saber did with that. I ate your money. Honestly, you're gonna have a tough time digesting that, because Canadian money is like weird and plasticky. but you might be burping like a maple syrup flavor, which could be nice. Let me know how that goes, because apparently if you scratch Canadian dollar bills, it smells like maple syrup. I've never wanted to put my nose close enough to a money bill to do that, but let me know if you're burping maple syrup, then we'll know. Unlike SnowRunner, you do not get the DLC trucks in-game free. You pay real money to unlock them, like real in-game money to unlock them, you mean. Just got an outage update. Sounds like it's going to be a while. Logging off to save my backup batteries. No problem, Saren. Stay safe, please. That is like not a good time at all. Stay safe and stay safe. I can't talk anymore. And we'll see you around. Is that flat enough? That has to be flat enough. I think. Where does it end? I want to make sure that we don't pave the rock into the road. Did we scoop it? We did. Oh, perfect. That's looking much better. Where are we missing? Right around the side here. We'll go this way. 1, 2, 3 pass. Jokes for all the Gen Xers. Oh, I'm not gonna get that one. Right past my head. I ate the sand. Can I eat the rock? Not Dwayne. Not Dwayne. No, we need Dwayne Johnson. If you want to. They make, okay, Crime Burger. I feel like you might like this kind of stuff. They make chocolate that looks like aquarium gravel. That's right up your alley. For me, if I feel like I need to eat some aquarium gravel, I just go buy myself some nerds. Some Wonka nerds. Let's get this rock out of the way here. That's what I'm saying. Jinx, you owe me a Pepsi. That is what nerds are for, but they made especially modeled after aquarium gravel. They're just like chocolate colored rocks. And they look pretty good like some of them. You get some that look like quartz. You get some that look like a little bit of everything. Can't think of any rock names right now. Brain empty. We're just grading some sand. Andromeda, welcome, and given the inflation rate in Israel, that's a very reasonable amount. Hey, that's fair. And welcome in, Andromeda. Happy Tuesday maybe for you.
Mudbucket71 is now following.
Mudbucket, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. What's your address? I'll DoorDash it to you. I'm allergic to chocolate. That means there's more for you, Crime. Don't worry. On the map, the washed out road, I filled in the hole that had a barrel on the bottom. After I paved it, it floated through the sand and asphalt to show up on top. Well, that's kind of buggy. I think this should hopefully do it this time. Because we have a paved road that we sort of covered underneath, but I think it's looking flat enough. If I could just drive in a freaking straight line. Welcome in with the first time chat, Mudbucket. Cause when the feeling's right, I'm gonna quit all night. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna rock to you. I mean, the Pepsi, since you said I owe you one. Jinx, you owe me a Pepsi. All right, it's 42 Wallaby Bay, Sydney. Okay, I think that should be good. Maybe? Question mark? I don't see why it wouldn't be. We'll give her the old college try. Ryan Adams, carry me home. Is that where P. Sherman lives? It is where P. Sherman lives, but don't tell P. Sherman I told you guys that. I don't want him to know that I doxed him. No! Oh my goodness. Back? Parking brake is on again, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, let's start from this side this time. I DoorDashed my friend in New York a Red Bull for funsies. That's adorable. I've got some great long distance friends that I love to just like DoorDash, Uber Eats stuff to, because it's just, you know, sometimes you can't just bring them stuff, so that's the only other way to do it. It was too expensive for me to be doing that again. Yeah, you can't be doing that often. It's within reason. I would have said Walter White's address. Oh, be careful with that one. I heard that guy makes meth. Okay, so we're kind of having that issue with the paver. But I don't know if it's because I flattened this so janky. Oh well. I think once we get this first line done, it'll be all right for the rest of it. How's the game volume for you guys? Is it even audible for you guys? Oh, that's weird. Okay, hold on. It's audible enough. All right, well that's good enough for me. I remember when Bon Jovi Blaze of Glory came out, we were singing it all the time. You could still sing it. The world is your oyster, Exy. Bug, I win Wii bowling by default on grounds of forfeit again. What do you mean? Difficult. How are we supposed to play Wii bowling? I did not forfeit. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Difficult. It was $14 for a single Red Bull. Worth it. The smile priceless. Wait, Leia, DoorDash me a Pepsi? Not with that attitude. The chat say drive it backwards and it helps not... Okay, hold on. I'll do that right now, Exy. Don't think I... It's already working. All right, hold on. Let's whip this mama jamma around. Let's try doing it backwards. All right. Let's see. I believe you. Okay, let's just close that for a second so I can take the FOV just a little bit differently here. Okay. It's perfect. I am healed. You've healed me. It's perfect. What? There's zero jankiness whatsoever. Oh, excellent. That's good to know. So what I'm gonna do, and I know it looks like super terrible right now, it's not straight at all, but I just want to get the borders of where this road is actually highlighted, and then we'll go through the middle of it, and we'll see if it does that auto shrink thing. I would order them a pizza, but they're weird and don't like pizza. What? What is it about the pizza that they don't like? An open-faced ball of dough with sauce and cheese on it? Oh my god. Okay, so we're kind of at the same point that we were at earlier. Oh, is that? Okay, that's gonna be fine. Oh, come on. Come on. What are we stuck on? Okay. It's already much better than it was driving forwards. So I think we're probably going to stick with that. Like, if we get stuck on one or two patches here and there, not the end of the world. Oh! There we go. Gimme, gimme. This is the, gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Want somebody help me take some shadows away. You know what I mean? They don't even know, they just don't like it. That's fair. I wonder if it's a texture thing. Because, like, if pizza's the wrong texture, that's a bad experience, for sure. But by and large, it's alright. Have they tried stuffed crust pizza? Because stuffed crust pizza is the jam. Who can afford a man after midnight in this economy? In this economy? No, I'm like looking for a man after 2 p.m. I want me a 2 p.m. man. I can't afford no midnight man right now. Where's the pre-installed potholes? We're getting there. Don't worry. We're getting there. Can't give away all my secrets right away. Have some patience, young Padawan. Drill potholes. Oh, we're getting there. Don't worry. I can't afford anything in this economy. I know. People are having kids. I'm just trying to afford freaking chicken breast for the next week. Stuffed crust, can't afford a midnight man, but what about a 60-minute man? Or maybe a magic man? I'm like probably just a minute man at this point. 60-minute man, yeah. 60-minute man. 60-minute man. That's a great song, by the way. To be sure, you did or you didn't have to pay in-game for the Invictus and the Aramatsu. I did, for sure did. Uh-oh. Yeah, I paid $65,000 for the Aramatsu, and then the Invictus, I think was, I can't remember. We'll take a look here once I get unstuck. Ah! But you have to pay for them both, for sure. Big advantage to non-binary people, you can be your own girlfriend, boyfriend. Hell yeah! Well, that's why they're saying give a man after midnight, won't let me pay for one. That's right. Minuteman, ICBM? ICBM. Oh, I'm having a little trouble with that acronym. ICBM. Oh, no. That's not what that is.
Muz, I need you to go have a drug test done. That road is not straight.
No, Zacko, we're cooking. Hold on, we're cooking. Because Exy said that it's easier if you drive backwards to pave it. So we drove backwards. We drove forwards for this one here, and we're just gonna take it around town. We're gonna go backwards again to get it done for real this time. Oh! But the other issue is I'm pretty sure that once we finish this road, or maybe not, once we finish the road, it's gonna just kind of default us to this like yucky middle section that it did with the other one. So hold on. That one's looking done-ish. I'm willing to bet you that if I pave the left side here and the right side over here, it's gonna take away all the paving and then just leave me with that weird little middle strip. I misunderstood, did some research. They're available with pre-order, but we do have to pay for them in-game. Yes, 100% you do. I might have explained that badly. That could be on me. My friend wanted to pay me $20 to not take off my muffler. I said he could pay me $20 and I'd still do it. That's a hell of a bargain. You're not a bad listener. It's like almost your bedtime. You're fine. You're fine. The horse ears are shutting down for the night. I get it. There's an old Minuteman silo about 5 miles south of me. Hell yeah. What are they storing in the silo? I've seen a decommissioned Minuteman. That is cool. That is super cool. I think we actually have not a Minuteman missile. I'm trying to remember what kind it is at our military museum. I'm headed there in the next couple weeks, Crimeburger. I'll let you know. Now that I know you're into the whole like military history plane thing, I'm gonna have a bunch of pictures to send your way. I love the idea of buying the old ICBM silos and making homes out of them. I see. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down now. It's almost my bedtime and I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. You can't make me. I also don't want to go to bed, then don't. You do whatever you want. Local museum? Yeah, it's the local museum. I want to lick the missile. You do you, boo. Parental figure, can I stay up past my bedtime? I'm not your mom! I hate to tell you this, Crime. You're adopted. I need to visit our military museum again. They have a V1, V2, and I think an Honest John and Lance. That is awesome, Andromeda. We have a couple of US nukes here in Australia. What? Uh-oh. Traumatized Crimeburger too close to bedtime. Now they'll never go to sleep. She'll never go to sleep. What do I do? What do I do? Okay, backwards seems to be a little bit better. I'll tell you what, we're gonna just pave it for the hell of it. Because I want to see where this goes. Because we got a couple hours yet left for stream. Even if I'm adopted, you gotta take care of me. Oh crap, was that in the paperwork? Oh no, I don't know. Eat this like Nature Valley bar or something. Rental figure, I don't go to work today because the holiday. Well, good. Get your relaxing in. You didn't misgender me for. Can I eat cake before bed? Yeah, and then we're just gonna drop you off at your aunt's before you go to bed. You're gonna have a little sleepover. That's my favorite thing. I used to run a lot of day camps. Maybe it's not my favorite thing, but it was a funny thing. I didn't do it on purpose. But if you get, like, if you give the kids treats before bed, not before bed, sorry, before you have to give them back to their parents at a day camp, then the parents have to put up with the sugar rush. And you're like the best person, coolest person ever now because you gave them sweet treats. And then the parents have to put up with it. And what are they gonna do? Get mad that we gave them sweet treats at the end of a long day at day camp? No way. 0 to hero. 16 B61s in the Netherlands, at least that's the official number. Don't know the actual number, and if I did know, I wouldn't be allowed to tell. That is fair. One of these days, I'll actually go to the the hill, the H3. I need my glasses. AFB Museum to see the planes there. They have only the SR-71C in existence there, which they made by taking the front half of an negative A and the back half of a B and welding them together. I feel like I read that wrong. Can I? Let's maybe... It doesn't like me there. Oh! Come on, Shania. Carry me through. What are we stuck on? I can't wait for the... What's it called? Oh, what's it called? In San Diego. The USS Midway, the Midway Museum. I'm most excited about that one. Best thing about being a woman. I need to get Odevar Hazy too. I'm not sure what that is. And someday I'll visit Kennedy Space. Oh, the Kennedy Space Center. That's on my bucket list. I need to make it to a bunch of air museums. What are like your bucket list air museums? Oh crap. Man. Oh, this is going so much smoother. Okay, perfect. So let me try leaving it at this. We're gonna get the roller out here and we'll see if it just changes into that half-baked road like it did the last time. Okay, I like this FOV much better as well. I have pictures of Atlantis. I was there maybe 2 years ago, like the original one, the one that sunk. I'm just kidding. Who remembers the movie night at the museum? Oh, hell yeah. What was that? That was Ben Stiller, right? Was that Ben Stiller? It wasn't Nicolas Cage. There's no way it was the Rage Cage. The one in Drayton, Dayton is a big one. I don't remember the name of it. The Smithsonian. I would kill to go to the Smithsonian. I need a drink of water. Oh my god. If I can. Yeah, Smithsonian's definitely up there for me. Kennedy as well. Yes, Kennedy 100%. Visited the Dutch Army Cavalry Museum 2 weeks ago. Nice collection of historical tanks and armored cars dating back to the 1920s. And horse gear. A horse, of course. Weapons and uniforms dating back to the 1500s. Andromeda, that is so freaking cool. I've always wanted to go to the Smithsonian too. Been to DC, but didn't get to do any touristy things. Oh, what the heck, man? We'll have to make a trip of it. National Museum of the USAF? Is that what it is? Are you sure that's water in your cup? Yeah, it's 100% water. I actually don't drink much at all. I had a really nice gin over the weekend, but that was about it. Ah, the National Museum of the US Air Force. That is so cool. I would love to do like a bike tour around North America just to go see the museums. Like, there's multiple reasons that you can do a bike tour, but that one's fairly low maintenance. I mean, you bring back a couple of souvenirs for sure, but probably nothing too bulky. Did we already listen to this song? Does anybody know? I've been in a World War II German U-boat in Chicago. They have a U-boat in Chicago? They have a freaking U-boat in Chicago. Is it submerged? Is it in the water? If it's in the water, I'm going to Chicago. I'll get on the plane right now. That would be so cool. They stole it in World War II. It's a very interesting... Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot of that because I have a rabbit hole to go down. I appreciate that, Crime Burger. Hold on. A little bedtime story today. That is so sweet. And they're massive. I don't fit in one. You would 100% fit in a U-boat. They can fit so many people in a U-boat. You would fit in a U-boat for sure. They stole it. Very interesting. When the shuttles were decommissioned, the NM of the U.S. Air Force tried to get one, but only got the flight sim trainer. Ah. It's not in the water, if that makes sense. I can send you... I would love that. Crime Burger, I would absolutely love that. Thank you so much. Not Stole captured it at sea and towed it to the East Coast, then put it on a truck for war bonds drives. Ah. They're really tight inside. They have 30 beds and 60 people, yes. But I feel like you would fit in one, for sure. Andromeda. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I thought you meant like in the boat in general. And I'm like, well, if 60 people can do it, so can you. They gotta make those hatches a little bigger for you. 2 bathrooms and 1 filled with food for the first half of the journey. Ah. The Chicago one is the U-505, a German-type IXC submarine. Is that what you're named after? The XC? Okay, we're gonna go down the middle first because I bet you any money it's gonna do that thing. Yep. There it is. It's happening. I'm sure glad I didn't roll the whole entirety of this road. I explored the USS Bowfin over at Pearl Harbor. Very interesting experience. I would love to go to Pearl Harbor. That's also on my bucket list. I have so much stuff to do. Kyoki, that is awesome. I also have pictures from Pearl Harbor. Got to walk through the USS Missouri. What? Guys, save some cool experiences for the rest of us, would ya? Grand Theft U-boat. Grand Theft U-boat? How'd you manage that one, Rockstar? Okay, maybe we can do the rest of this. Like, what happens if I... Okay, here is fine. It's not gonna do anything. Oh! Nope. Well, we'll do as much of it as we can. I guess it's not all for naught. I thought it was gonna remove the asphalt. Asphalt. I'm learning it's not asphalt very recently, thanks to Damon. My whole life is a lie. It's not all for naught. Iowa-class battleships? I sunk your battleship. She's a sand eater. That crime burger. You've never just casually stolen a U-boat? You're not living. Vlad the Impaler didn't even start impaling until he was in his 30s. It's never too late. You can do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let's... just around the side here. Come on. Come on now. Well, I don't really know what good this section is gonna do us, but we may as well, in case one of those stupid AI gets lost along the way or stuck on a dead fly or something silly like that. Because these AI are not messing around, and they're not crazy intelligent in the game, which is fine. They can't steal our gerbs. We got this. If you're in Wisconsin sometime, okay, here we go. I cannot say Manitowoc. Manitawak. I feel like that's right. Has a maritime museum with the USS Kobia. A freshwater built sub in Manitawak and Oshkosh. I can say Oshkosh. Has EAA Air Museum, which has a bunch of light experiment aircrafts. That is so cool. I've been told I'd quite enjoy Wisconsin. Let's go back this way. We're just gonna bump this guy out of the way here. Get that all covered. Maybe never get that back. My XC's for the Western Canada Squadron of group I belong to. Oh, I see. Squadrons West, Center, East. US is XYZ squads. Gotcha, gotcha. Max Verstappen was a Formula 1 racer at 17. It was always too late. That's true. I don't think I could be an F1 racer at this point. But I mean, there's other things that you can still do. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. Welcome in, Homer. Happy Tuesday. Maybe Monday for you? Good to see ya. How's your day going? Rental figure, can I have 2 Red Bulls before bed? No. No. Why would you want 2 Red Bulls before bed? Oh man, no wonder you're adopted. I'm sorry. She won't stop drinking Red Bulls. She won't stop crying until we give her Red Bulls. I tried mixing it with formula, but all she'll drink is Red Bulls. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening. My dream is to visit Gallipoli. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Where is that? He's a good driver, bad attitude, much like his father and his forefathers before him. I have a vendetta against Wisconsin. What did Pooh hurt you, and were they from Wisconsin? Sometimes we joke and call Wisconsin Little Canada. No, that's Maine. Maine is Canada Light. Oshkosh is also where the company of the same name that produces military vehicles is based out of. That's crazy. I want Red Bull. You can't just scream and get what you want, Crime Burger. Gallipoli. Ah, you can actually stay overnight in the USS. What? If you want to see what it's like to. Yes. Yes. I would like to do that. Did parental figure ever see if I can have cake? Yeah, I told you. You can have cake, but then, like, we're driving. You can have a sleepover somewhere else. If you're eating cake right before bed, that's crazy. We're doing this again, guys? I am drunk. Well, hello, drunk. I'm Ladybug. Just got done playing Roadcraft for 4 hours with a buddy in the... What is happening? What is going on?
Britty 3456 is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Abby Cola Eel. Do you like eels
Abby
by
Cole
chance?
24
Abby Cola Fizzy
is
like
now
soda.
following.
Shirley holy shit! What is going on?
eel_eel is now following.
Homer, if you need to go to bed, go to bed. Oh, I see what happened. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Fizzy like soda
Damon,
is now
welcome
following.
in with the raid. Can we get a shout out going for Damon? Thank you so much for the follows, guy.
Shirley _326 is now following.
Fizzy like soda, Taggy City, Tyranny TM, Solo Cries, Spirit Chronic.
Soul Cries _ is now following.
Sarah, Double Eel, Abby Cole, Adam, Olive Demand.
A_Sarah is now following.
Olive Demand, Midnight Skies. What is happening? Narwhal.
Oliver Demand is now following.
666, Megalodon. That's brilliant.
Robbie
I love
_
it. Dammy
Bobby is now
lost. Anna
following.
Faith 4, Tyranny TM. Holy crap.
Midnight
Thank you for all the
_Skies
follows.
is now
What the
following.
heck is going on? Damon, how was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys.
Lexxy04 is now following.
I feel like something. Are we?
Courtney
Did we get a
2115
double
is
raid?
now following.
Did we get a double raid? What
Dammy
is
_
going on,
is
Damon?
_
Welcome in
lost
with the
is
raid. Do we
now
have any
following.
mods that can get a shout out going for Damon? Raiding in. How is Roadcraft for you? Oh my God! Welcome in. What is?
7R0W is now following.
All right, we're gonna let this catch up for a
Taggy
second. Stream
underscore
Elements
city
has
is
been
now
buggy.
following.
Ryan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the massive raid. Where did that even come in? Can't stay as my computer is on the fritz. It's on the fritz. Putting them on the fritz. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God, Ryan, that means so much to me. Bringing your awesome community here, guys. Welcome in. If you need to raid and run, go do your thing. That includes anybody coming in with Damon or Ryan. I was so confused for about 5 minutes there. I have no idea. Let me go back down this list here, guys. Welcome in. My name is Ladybug. If you guys haven't been here before, we're playing a little bit of a Tonka Talk Simulator, okay? Thank you so much for the follow, guys. We're just gonna go right down this list to Britty, Abby, Cole, Double Eel, Fizzy like Soda, Shirley, 326. Don't know what you did with 325 others of you, but welcome in. Soul Karais, A Sarah, Olive Damam, Robin, Bobby, Midnight Skies, Lexi 04, Courtney Leah 2115, Dammy is Lost, Seven Arrow, Taggy Shitty, Taggy Taggy City. I'm so sorry. Taggy City, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. And thank you for the shout out to AdGod. Ryan is like one of my favorite content creators on Twitch. Hit that heart in the top right hand corner. He is a funny guy, always playing something random. He plays a lot of horror games, a lot of indie games as well. So please, if you guys aren't already following him, and same goes for Boy Blue TTV, go show those two gentlemen some love. And here we are in containers. Hello, Spirit Chronic. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever been double rated before. I'm all flustered, guys. Oh, you guys are too good to me. Welcome in. If you haven't been here before, like I said, we're playing some simulators right now. We're building some roads. So grab a drink, grab a snack, get cozy. We're just having a chill little time. Did Damon say anything before he ran away? I don't know what's going on, but I'm drunk as fuck right now. I'm down another ladybug. Well, cheers to you, Eel. That is awesome.
Speech. Skill level reset to 0.
Yeah, honestly, that's about right. That's never happened to me before, so we're a little bit flustered. Well, welcome in, guys. How are you, lady? I'm doing really good. We just finished paving this road here, and it did do the thing that I said it would do, which is like reset everything on the side and give us like this little baby back bitch road, which is what we're looking at right now. Ryan smells, but he's cool, I guess. Yeah, he looks like he's kind of stinky. He's a stinky guy, but we don't like all stinky guys. But Ryan, he's kind of like the outlier. It's okay. I'm staying for the night. That really got me. Let's go. I'm so sorry, City. I'm so sorry. Oh man. So glad to be here. Hey, glad to have you. Rookie road level. Yeah, for real. This is crazy. Good night, Eel. Thank you so much for being here. Robin Bobby with the first time chat. How did you get it so smooth? We went over it like 1 million times. Where we just made like a happy little road here with our roller. Look at us with our little Tonka Talks. I need my Red Bull in a sippy cup before I go to bed, otherwise I can't sleep. Well, go get a sippy cup and I give up. I'm not your mom. He smells like ear cheese. He's tolerable, 2 years tolerable. Ear cheese, like when people had their ears stretched. Is that what you mean? Because I had, at one point, I had my septum pierced. And like, every time you sniff or blew your nose or did anything with your nose, it had that cheesy smell. And some people like it. I don't know, is Ryan an ear cheese enjoyer? Does he like the way he smells? Hey, so girl, where did you get that voice? It's too soothing. I'm gonna be sleeping in 3 minutes. Hell yeah. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Some people are like, hey, they came in here to sleep. If you guys need to jet and go to bed and do your thing, no problem. We're chilling. We got some sweet engine idling in the background and some 80s jams. If you guys have any music requests, just let me know. We're chilling. Parental figure, buy me a Red Bull. Not with that attitude, crime burger. Okay, so I think that's done, and we're gonna see what other objectives we have? Question mark. I'm gonna take a sip of water real quick. Okay, so we have... Welcome in, astronaut. Good to see ya. I'm gonna sit here and watch while I enjoy my salami. Oh my god, Sarah. What kind of salami? Genoa salami. Salami is one of my favorite meats on the planet. Enjoy your sandwich. Parental figure, could you please buy me the whole stock of Red Bull? I got you. Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab my extra $1 million out of the backpack. I think your dad put it through the laundry. Ah, Min. I could fuck up a sandwich right now, honestly. I have a dad. I have a dad? No, he didn't just disappear when he went to go get milk. He came back like a cat the very next day. He just went into hiding. You know, we have to keep him in the closet or something. Otherwise, you know. You know? If you know, you know. I'll FedEx you some salami too. Let's go. Let's go. I think Genoa salami is probably the best. I had this salami that had like... What was it? It was like Parmesan cheese crust on the outside of it, and it was fantastic. Can mess around with some sweet cured meats right now. You're making your own roads lines there. No, so J Money, what happens here is if you pave the whole thing, it'll default to that shitty little middle section, which like it is what it is. I think we're almost done this here. We got some side objectives. Send a convoy. A convoy. Build a road and send a convoy, another convoy, and repair the pumping station. Can I sleep on the porch instead of under it this time? Oh, since you said please, that's fine. The same closet you keep Chris in, or does Chris have some explaining to do? I don't keep Chris in a closet. Chris is free. Chris is in a different province. Why do you guys do this to me? Convoy is a good movie. Convoy's a good song. Okay. Steel mill to Anbala. She keeps Chris in a base. No, that's crazy, J Money. I don't know what kind of sick setup you got over there, but there's no cages. Only thing in my basement is a racing sim. Maybe Chris lives in the racing sim, which would be pretty comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. No, I can't afford to keep the mods in the basement. They're on their own. Y'all gotta buy your own groceries. No, thank you. Since Sarah made me hungry, I'm gonna go make something to eat. No problem. Thank you so much for being here and enjoy your food. A big old Great Dane cage. I found this used hamster cage on Kijiji. Maybe that'll do. Okay, repair the pumping station. I think we have... I think it's like 1 pipe or something. 1 pipe? Sure. Is that the one where we drive for freaking ever? Convoy is a sand peckinpah. Peckinpah. That's a weird last name. You can call me Peckinpah. Sam Peckinpah. Movie with Chris Christopherson based on the song. Well, that's kind of cool. Racing sim, that's so cool. Hell yeah, we got a racing sim. Getting a wheel this week. It should be good. And we're going to start playing some stuff. We're going to start LARPing as an F1 driver. It'll be good. Welcome in, Kyra, with the first time chat. I appreciate you. Okay, pumping station. Okay, here it is. We're gonna... Purple. And we gotta go with that 1 pipe. Where's our fucking pipe? Oh my god. I was thinking that my cell phone was ringing. Oh, is this your ringtone? I can't believe J-Rock has a compilation of my voice as his ringtone. Did you guys hear that earlier? Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. This is crazy. I think I'm kind of flattered though.
Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. What do you mean? No!
That's insane! Oh my god. Muffled sounds come from the basement. Not my basement. Nuh-uh, don't say that. I live alone. There's not a new house in a house in New Orleans. The song, New Orleans doesn't even exist. Why do you keep talking about these places that don't exist? Crimeburger, end the stream so I can go to bed. It's already past my bedtime. I don't know what to tell you. So many people say my name wrong. You got it right. I got you. It's my ringtone. That's a hell of a good ringtone. R.I.P. Stop. Chris Christopherson isn't dead. Why are you lying to me? Why you bully me? My ringtone is Franklin's ringtone from GTA 5. That's pretty sick. Mine is, I don't know what mine is. I think it's just the default iPhone one. It's crazy. We're getting, we're getting a little wild over here. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Cairo_Young is now following.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta get our truck. Our dumpy. Oh no, not the dumpy. It's in the mule. The mule? Okay, we'll take the mule. What's the one pipe in it? 2 pipes. 2 pipes. Okay, we don't need the second one. That is fine. Damon, if you're listening, thank you again for the raid. Ryan as well. I think my Twitch is glitching. It says I'm subbed, but I'm getting ads. I don't think you are. Based off, like, from my side, it doesn't look like you are. But if you give it a refresh, maybe that'll help. I don't know. You said you gotta pay him 15 Rice Krispie treats, which is enough to sustain human life if provided weekly. No way. Like, how much do you think it would... Because, okay, let me think about this. 15 Rice Krispies are like 100 calories each. That's not enough. That's not enough. No way. He wouldn't even be here. That's proof that the mods don't live in the basement. Okay, so let's we'll strap it. And then we're gonna go to purple. We're gonna go to the purple flag. I don't know how well this is gonna travel. Probably not the greatest. And the best part is that particular one was a literal 10-second clip from tonight's. Was it from tonight? What? I just need to get better at isolating audio and filtering noise and fine-tuning my learning abilities. You got this? Let me know what other ringtones of my voice you come up with. Chris Christopherson died. What the hell, man? I ate my ads? Yeah, you show him who's boss. Christopher Christopherson. Oh no. 36. Is an American singer, songwriter, and actor. Why do you guys every single stream? Every single stream. Difficult? I don't know. I had to find out the same way. Okay, that means we have to bring this pipe here with the crane. Which means... Do I have to... Should I just bring the freaking crane here? Hold on. Where's the garage? Do we have a garage over here? I feel like that music is quite loud. I'm gonna just turn that down a smidge. Oh, banger. Warehouse. Are you kidding me? You're shitting me. Put your eyes in. The harbor base. No. We have to go all the way across the map. And this is where everyone the ground. No! No mod lives under... No, absolutely. I don't even have an under the bed. I'm good. I'm good on that experience. No, thank you. My Twitch still says gift a sub and resub. I don't know. It could be wrong. I'm not gonna... Hey, you're fine. I don't think you're subbed. I think it's just a glitch. If you're on... If you're on mobile, it can be kind of weird sometimes. He was one of the original 5 horsemen. Maybe refresh your Twitch. Yeah. I posted the trailer for the movie Convoy. Thank you for that. Basically, it's the song with the movie clip. Sweet. 36 to 2024. That is a long freaking time. That is an old ass man. Good for him. Oh shit. I forgot about this. No! Do we have to repave where we put the cable down? Burn love. Can I even go this way? No. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. Can you play Should I Stay or Should I Go? I got you, Spirit. I got you. Should I stay or should I go? By the Clash? Hell yeah. She sleeps on the floor. My charging point is broken and it's pissing me off. She sleeps on the floor. I sleep on the floor. It's like a tatami mat. Can you guys play? I already played that. You guys want to hear something adorable? My 3-year-old cousin was at my house today. Wanted to know how my stethoscope worked. Aww. So I put it on his ears and put it to his heart. He said I can hear it thumping. Don't make me cry. Gabby, don't make me cry. Do you prefer Gabby or Gaby? I don't know. Let me know. Only especially good mods get the under the bed. I don't have an under the bed. Guys, what if there's somebody living under there? That's my worst fear. 5 horsemen, I think you mean the highwaymen. I'm so lost right now. I want to hear Jelly Roll. No, we're not playing Jelly Roll. Sorry. He sounds adorable. Oh my god, that's so sweet. What a darling. You should also cue the convoy song. Oh, I got you on that one. The convoy song? Oh, for sure. Convoy. So I think Exy educated us one time. I think the original is C.W. McCall, I believe. Canadian country single, Paul Brandt. There it is. I remember you bringing that up in another stream. Parking brake. Willie Nelson is the last one left still alive from the Housemen. What? Willie Nelson's still alive? I thought he would have been the first one to die. That's at least 5. Yeah, you guys are freaking peeling me apart here. Wait, what were the other 4? Where the fuck is this flag? No! Okay, traffic circle? Okay, traffic circle. Take the traffic circle. Exit the roundabout at the second exit. Okay, we got this. Sorry, I meant highwayman. He's sorry, everybody. You heard it here first. It's okay. Everybody gets one, J-Money. Original is C.W. McCall. Okay, cool. That's what I queued. Is it this way? Am I stupid? There we go. The statement worst fears. No, I can be scared of a lot of things. I'm always scared and puffed up. I don't know, it's a bad time. Willie is like, can I fucking drive? I can't read and drive at the same time. All the now legal farm products keeping him alive. Hell yeah. In 200 meters, turn left, then bear right. So my lady is Australian. Oh my god, it's Army. Come in, Army. We had your comment pinned for so long. Okay, where do we go? Oh my god. Okay, all the way around and then the next bridge? What the hell? A certified nursing aide. Oh, right on. Your nephew sounds like a darling. Or nor, or nor, you missed your turn recalculating. Crikey, get a load of this turn, eh? You live in Canada, a bear could be on the right. Yeah, so we have like a national park pretty close to us. And I guess there was an incident. An incident the other week where a mama bear clawed a tent open. I don't know if you guys ever saw the video of the guy who made a bear-proof suit. And people like shoot him with guns and hit him with a Trojan horse, like a 300-pound log or whatever. It was crazy. Oh. Good times. Lurking and working, been a busy night stealing cars. Stealing cars? What kind of cars are you stealing? He's stealing. Norway! Norway? Norway! There's Norway. You live in Norway. Got it a convoy. Okay, next bridge. In the 6th of June. It's almost the 6th of June. We're gonna have to play the song on the 6th of June? What do you mean? The gap, that's the barrel. The gap, that's the gap the barrel floated. That's the gap that... Huh? He's a little tired, a little wired, and he deserves some compensation, so we'll take 80 from 200 and make a deal. You take that deal? I'm gonna try this sleep thing again. Good night, chat. No problem. Difficult. Thank you so much for being here. We don't have that bridge built. We don't have the bridge built! Oh, we need a fucking convoy. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna try this sleep thing. Good night, Difficult. Thank you so much for hanging out with us again, and hopefully you're more tired now. I actually found a place where I can get the rubber blank, that got censored, on the hood ornament of the truck. The rubber, like, the rubber what? Rubber what? And I still want to put a magnet on it so I can put it all on my tractor. As long as it's not like truck nuts. You sleep in a barrel that floats on the water? It's like a hammock. A rubber ducky? Where I paved over and it floated to the top. Oh, that's kind of cool. Just send it, it'll be fine. Yeah, on our what? Imaginary bridge, J-Rock? What are you talking about? Why? Seal or gasket potentially? Hood ornament, I see. How many freaking concrete slabs do we need here? Hold on. It's a chrome duck that looks angry and has a cigar in its mouth. Oh, hell yeah. I saw on your Reddit today that this weekend in Ottawa, a raccoon was feeling adventurous and escalated the Ottawa Public Library main branch. Escalated? What do you mean a raccoon escalated it? Is that supposed to say ejaculated? That doesn't say ejaculated. I'm so sorry. That's definitely not what that says. J-Rock, why do you guys have so many matching colors? Okay, I'm sorry, Cranberger. I don't know, Lift. I need so much concrete. And there's no concrete right here. Okay, we're moving on. Moving on. You don't need a bridge. Indiana Jones, that shit. Only the pendant man shall pass. You shall not pass. I'm sorry, on my end, I'm pink. Crimeburger is blue. Crimeburger is like a pinkish purple. Yes, Sacco. What's up? Okay. Concrete. We have 0 concrete? You're kidding me. Where is all the concrete? We need so much concrete. Okay, so that's the pipe objective. Let's go this way here. Okay, convoy from the steel base. Okay, let's see this one here. Build a road. Build a road and send a convoy from steel mill to Anbala. Steel mill? Where the oh, that's not bad. Why can't I send the convoy right now? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's fine, I think. If we go... If I could tell... We just did that, did we not? We did! Let's go. Let's go! Done. Done. I got you. Okay, 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 okay. You gonna be able to make that turn? Just making a left turn and a right turn. Oh, that's gonna get stuck. That's gonna get stuck as hell. That turn's too tight. What do you mean? Tell me sweet little lies. We gotta move these out of the way. Actually, I'll just recall everything. No. Delete this one. I should really go to bed, but I don't want to. I mean, it's up to you, Crimeburger. There will always be more stream. We got the VOD. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. You need sleep. How are you gonna drink more Red Bulls tomorrow? Huh? You ever think about that? If you go over to Vehicles tab and scroll over to Resources, it shows you where they are. True. Good thing you finished the road to send the convoy. Yeah, for real. That would have been bad. Ladybug, he climbs a pretty tall building. That's crazy. Is there a video of this? I'll go to bed. The stream, I'll hit the lurk. Hitting the lurk, Crimeburger. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I posted a screenshot in memes about the name colors just in case I am colorblind. I don't think you're colorblind. You're not the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. Where do... Hello? All the way over there to the mountain? The mountain? Crimeburger, thanks for hanging out with us. And hold on, look, we'll even tuck you in. If I could spell. If I could turn back time. Only a picture, damn. Taylor Swift chill? What? You watch who you T-Swift in that tone, Missy. Yeah, I don't think you're colorblind, J-Rock. Put it in Discord, sweet. Thanks for that, Spirit. I appreciate you. Okay. Just straight. Oh mein Gott. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh! Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Just tell me the fucking truth, man. Just give it to me straight. I think Stream Elements needs to be rebooted. Yeah, there's no real way to reboot it. I think we're just gonna have to... It is what it is. We're just gonna have to live with it tonight. Alright, that'll work for sure. That's gotta work. Let's see. Let's see. I finally bought the game this weekend and I don't regret it. I'm so glad to hear that, Spirit. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Ari, I got you. Okay, they figured it out. It's fine. It's fine. They figured it out. That was bad. That was such a bad start. That was so bad. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Army. I appreciate you. Oh my god. I can post a global news about the one in Minnesota in 2018. That did the same thing. Please do. We forgot to move the... No! No. Wait. Hold on, we gotta recall it all. We gotta recall it all.
A few moments later.
Yeah. Retain. Yellow brick road. And the Aramatsu? Okay. Penthouse. Retain. I almost sold that. That would have been bad. I think we're good. We're still fine, right? Where are these guys? Oh, I found my life beyond the yellow brick road. Oh, that's a convoy. They're like, he's like, he's sniffing this guy. Is he smoking? What is happening? Please. Oh my god. Step Tonka truck, what are you doing? You'll get a baby truck now. Yeah, that's how baby Tonka trucks are made. News stories and off topic. Let's go. The AI convoy are savage. I know. Parental figure. Is this how baby trucks are made? Yes, when one truck and another truck love each other very much. Helping, pushing. Exactly, Goku. And welcome in, Goku. Happy Monday to you. He's pushing. Push. Breathe. Yes, this is how. Why is it like that? Okay, alright. So goodbye, shitty paved road. That ladybird probably botched. She didn't know how to grade the sand, but we made it here anyways. Nice. They also did say in an upcoming patch that they're gonna fix the AI vehicles not having diff lock and all-wheel drive. They don't have diff lock and all-wheel drive? What in the UPS fuck is going on? Why? Why? Are you kidding me right now? What is going on? Auto mode. Calm down. Nice. Okay. All right. I'll take it. Because of the being. That makes perfect sense. The 6x6 was delayed by one of your vehicles and the international caught up. Oh, that's an international? There's some routes that you have to babysit because they put a tractor trailer on mud roads with no diff lock or all-wheel drive. Rookies. Just wanna use your love tonight. lose your love tonight. Okay, that one's done. Is this one still going? I think so. All awards done. What? Okay, that's... What the fuck? Okay, that one's the one that we just set up, which means it's this one? Yes, it's this one here. Is this gonna be enough for our bridge? Sure. Okay, warehouse to where? To where? Oh no. To harbor base. Harbor what? Excuse me? Hold on. Warehouse? No. Harbor base. Where's harbor base? Please. No! Here? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. Okay, well that... Okay, warehouse to harbor base. I think that's harbor base. That's gotta be yep, that's harbor base. Okay, so that means that we have to... Okay, that bridge is fine. We gotta build a widow... No! Okay, so that means we have to fill this. Okay, let's back out of that. Place the marker. Caution. Red. Alert. What else? What? This is all shitty. This is all shitty. What do you mean? Why? Unless... No, that's the shortest route there. Everything's a trap, man. Well, I guess... Okay. We could... Parental figure. I had a nightmare. No, I'm sorry. Go get a warm. I don't know. You can like what do people do for nightmares? I never got that kind of support. They were just like, have some fruit, go back to bed. Port. What? Shut out! Hold on. What are we yelling about? The tractor trailer was one of the International S series, basically the 1800 version of the 1700 Scout in SnowRunner. Ah. Do people drink warm glasses of milk for nightmares? Does that help? I'm lactose intolerant. I wouldn't know. Warehouse, there is a house. There, I see now. I can't wait until you have grandchildren, Irvin. You can be that guy. Yeah, okay. So let's bring, or is it War? The War-y house? The what? Okay, well, let's get some freaking sand. I hope they give us vehicle lights that are actually functional. Like beacon lights would go crazy. I don't know what to say, I'll say it anyway. Which way do I go? Shying away. To the right? No, that's the left. Take on me, take me on. This is gonna be rough. That's gonna be so shit. Should I just dump sand this entire route? Needless to say. Okay, what do we have for sand? Okay, all sand, all sand. Let's get some sand going. Well, we might be okay. Maybe? Might be okay here. Not okay here. Super not okay here. What? What do you Why? Real driving lights, because sometimes the night I want an extra little light to see. No, that's fair. I haven't experienced nighttime in this game, though. I hope they do some Twitch drop with... Oh, that would be so cool, like a vehicle or something. I did actually think I met my future son-in-law at the graduation over the past couple of weeks. Aww. Well, congratulations. You better not treat her like shit. I'll kick his ass. I used to think 5 of the Aramatsu to fill that big water hazard and 2 on the shore before it, but I'm forbid. Hexy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. How did you get there originally? That's a good question. So I went across the bridge. No. I would have gone all the way around. Yeah, I would have gone this way, through the puddle, over the bridge. Eventually, we got to the warehouse over here. And then we have to go all the way back, but we know those darn AI, they're not going to make it through the puddle. I can make it through the puddle, they won't make it through the puddle. We're back. Welcome back, Saren. Take on me higher, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll be fine. It's fine. I think. Mayhaps. What do I use to get up? What? Do I use the bulldozer? Okay, you... Oh! Hello? Chill out. Okay, maybe we'll just leave that, all of this here. Perfect. Let's see if the tuck is gonna work here. No. Stream elements died. What? Okay, can I just push this out of the way? Oh, hell yeah, brother. You're back? Welcome back, BC, man. Good to see ya. Hope you had a good dinner. Is this all for, like, sand? Oh, man, I gotta get rid of this tree. Please. Will it snap? Is it just gonna come back? No, it's fine. It's fine, Goku. It's fine. And then went up for a bit? Hell yeah. We could go around. We could use a crane. Maybe? How bad would it be to go around? Let me grab some sand first. What? It has to be around. Like a little bit of sand right here. Ah! Yeah. All right, let's go get some sand. Pretty sure that the convoy trucks are able to go around. Okay. Whatever you guys say. I wish we could just like flatten the sand with this thing. That would be so cool. Well, no, we can't. Okay, we're gonna grab some more sand and then we will bring it all the way back. Delicious. Are we far enough now? Please. I just don't, like, I don't trust them. Should I trust them? Do you guys just send it? Do I have to be doing all that? What do you mean? Why? Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I kind of wish the sand wasn't as permanent level as it is. Like, eventually you'd have to go through the ruler or flattener to maintain it, but not as much difficulty as with mud. Yeah, that would be super cool. All right, sand gods. Okay, you guys are gonna have to pardon me because I didn't have dinner. I'm gonna eat a strawberry real quick. I did it! I finally broke 10k elims, let's go! Congratulations, you're a sweat. Good job, how does it feel? Fuck! No! Not great! Why? Oh guys, why do we play the finals all the time? I got 10,000 elims. Oh my goodness. Can I refill the sand that fell out? I guess not. The lobbies are so atrocious. I bet they are. They were already pretty bad before you hit 10k. But I feel like that probably put you on some sort of plateau. They're worse now that you broke 10k? Let's go. Hey, Big John, welcome in. Happy Monday to you. I'm out here getting absolutely wrecked from a mile away by the LH1. The LH1 is crazy. They nerfed the shit out of that one, too. If you guys didn't know, we're talking about the finals. Hey, if you guys like competitive first-person shooters, go play the finals. It's free. It's fun. Do it.
Calglock 1080 just gifted 5 subs.
Cowgirl, what the hell? What was that? Good to see you, first of all. Can we get a shout out going for Cowgirl, please? That'd be lovely. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Those went out to Taz, Pig Petter, Pig Petter, 56 Killaman, Olaknog, and Thievius Fox. Let's go. We love Thievius around here. I appreciate that very much. How's your night going? What are you up to? You playing Roadcraft? I've taken a vacation. I haven't seen you streaming for a while. You know, life gets in the way. You gotta touch grass every now and again. Just trying to balance, like, touching grass, you know, being out on the bike, living my life. Oh. What the fuck? What is going on? I hate this. I hate this machine. I hate it. Sure, it holds a lot of sand, but it drives like shit.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
I knew it. I knew it. Thank you so much for that, Cowgirl. That is so generous of you. You do not have to do that. Oh my god. Being outside is for suckers is a crazy thing to say. No way. Gotta touch grass sometimes, chat. But when you're tired of touching grass, I'll be here for you. Yeah, For real, 56. I feel like I butchered your name, but big dubs to Cowgirl. We may as well just dump the sand here. I don't think that's gonna help anybody. That's like saying sleep is for the weak. It is for the weak. I'm just kidding. Please sleep. It's good for you. Hold on. I said touch grass, not touch people. Just go touch grass. The grass isn't gonna do anything to you. You'll be fine. She's gotta not turn the camera when you're dumping, but I have to, Florid. I have to. What do you mean? Do you think they could make that? They can't make this, though. Hold on. We gotta bring sand here. Nah, we gotta bring stuff out there anyways. There's animals and grass. You'll be fine. I wonder, since when does Elvis Presley, when is he 80s music? He's not quite 80s. We're all over the place right now. What are we listening to? We're on, what is this? The radio for I'm Still Standing, so we're just all over the place. Radical. No way, she came in here, dropped 5 gifts, and then heads to bed. You are such a sweetheart. Cowgirl, thank you so much for the gifties. You do never, never, never have to do that, but I appreciate the support very much, and thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you around, girl. Go give Cowgirl a follow. I think she plays a lot of the same stuff that we do. Also, when you turn stopped, I don't know if you did that yet, but you don't need to move to turn in that thing. It's lovely in that regard. I've kind of done it. I think I'm buggering up the controls on this one here. You're streaming late tonight? Yeah, we used to stream way later than this, but it's pretty late by my standards. But we're hanging out. Too many dangers leaving my room, that's fair. Be right back and go take a shower. No problem, Spirit. Go do your thing. Not trying to die by fire ants? I bet you could fight a couple fire ants. You'd be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back and get sand anyways. Imagine having to build a road in Roadcraft? That's crazy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, John. It's nice of you to pop in. We'll see you around. The stream elements isn't working, otherwise we'd tuck you in too. There's no way the AI are gonna make it around this. Okay, we're gonna go back and get more sand. I've been attempted murder by fire ants before. I'll pass. I mean, fire ants are, they're nothing to be messing around with. I didn't know they were that bad where you are. Don't stay up too. I do what I want. Just for that, I'll stay up forever. Never sleeping again. Nice. I love this thing though. Minus the bed moving around. Otherwise, the storage, fantastic. It's nice not having to bring the Tega back out here. You know what they say, you gotta fight fire ants with your fire ants. That's exactly what they say, Kyoki. Battle of the Death, like a bunch of gladiator fire ants. Do you guys know that the study of ants is called myrmecology? It's amazing. And there's a bunch of ants that use fungus to propagate. They propagate fungus for their own little environments. They're fantastic, super cool Australian species. Very hard to get here. Kind of like that Indiana Jones movie. Or that Nick Cage movie. Not the bees! Do you guys know that velvet ants are not ants? They're wasps. They're species. They're a species of wasp. Okay, I think probably 2 or 3 more loads of sand, and then we should be good. Kyoki and Yuki are pretty similar names here. For Twitch, it doesn't point that way because it was taken. Hell yeah! And again, Kyoki, I hope I'm saying that right. I've been known to butcher a couple names, like earlier in the raid, which I still feel bad about. Oh! We're good. Hello? No. This is, I feel like this is not. Really? Is that the way it's supposed to be? You sure about that? You sure about that? Okay, and then we'll flatten that. Then we'll... No!
Big summer blowout?
What?
Boy Blue underscore
Okay, that's
TTV
right.
raided the
That scared the
stream
shit
with
out of
11
me.
viewers.
Stream elements, get
Big
it
summer
together.
blowout?
Ad underscore God underscore raided the stream with 84 viewers.
Wild. Are you shitting me right now? Okay, hold on. That is not gonna work. Why is that tipped? How late was that? That was a long time ago. Yeah, Stream Elements is she's having some issues tonight. It's okay. Everybody has bad days. Oh, please. I see what I'm doing. I'm using farm sim controls. Let's try. I'm so curious. I want to try doing crane controls. If we go with SnowRunner Legacy. Yeah, let's go with the legacy settings and see if that's any better. Oh, good. That doesn't change. Love that. Love it. We just gotta close the menu, then we go back, get more sand. Oh, Stream Elements, what are we gonna do with you? Back this way? Yes. Okay. Yup. One time I fell asleep on the beach out here, and when I woke up, I was surrounded. Just, we'll get you a bubble. Go to the beach in a bubble. You'll be alright. Am I going the wrong way? Nope. Oh, what a banger. Fun fact, Kyoki is actually Hawaiian for George. I didn't know that. That is so cool. That's actually super cool. I like that. It's crazy that it translates directly to George, though. But then again, like, there's like Bill and William, Richard and Dick. Suck being called Richard. Super freak. Super freak. No offense to anybody named Richard. So they call me Tater Salad. They call you Tater Salad? Tater Salad's delicious. I think. Is that the one with... If it's got Miracle Whip in it, no, I'm good. But if it's mayonnaise, I'm alright with mayonnaise. Why do they call you Tater Salad? Tater. It's a Ron White quote. You uncultured swine, Ladybug. All right, actually gonna go to bed this time. Good night, Ladybug. Thank you so much for hanging out with us all night. And Yuki, I appreciate you. Also, what is the name you most prefer to be called? Like, what makes you happy when someone calls you by a name the most? Ooh. So I respond to pretty much anything. You can call me Lady, Ladybug, or Bug. I think Bug is probably my favorite one. And people call me that IRL all the time. Route failed. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. Why wouldn't it fail? Alright, where'd you fail? Where? Show me. I want to see the baby. Good night, but good night, Yuki. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Let's try the tuck one more time here. Maybe it'll work? No, stream element's still broken. Good night, sweet dreams, and sleep tight. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and we will see you around. No rewards remaining. Okay, that's fine. Where? Right here? Done. Clear. Goodbye. Get out of here. Not you, Yuki, sorry. I meant the route. Okay. That one's gone. And then we'll go... Okay. That's doable. I think that's the only spot that we have to fill. And then we should be good with the bridge. You gotta start telling people to sleep as snug as a bug in a rug. We do. With the tuck command. I'm not gonna say that every time though. We got it covered in the command, but if the stream elements isn't working tonight, I guess I gotta do all the work. I hope you're snug as a bug in a rug. There's a rug and a bug. It's a great song. Look at this. This is why you drive a Ford F-150. You feel regular driving across the highway. That hurts my throat really bad. I thought you went to bed, Crimeburger. You're trying? That's fair. That's fair. Sleeping is hard, honestly. It is. I struggle with it sometimes. Oh, shit. Okay, that should be enough for there. I fucked that up. It's not that easy sometimes, Irvin. It's tough. Is that water? Ah! Yep. Oh. Oops. Is it? What? Oh, what? We're gonna need so much more. It's a good thing we upgrade them. Get out of here. What? Okay, that was one, so that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 of them mamma jammas? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. So if you guys wanted to do some self-care, grab a glass of water, grab a snack, you know the drill. Hang on to your butts. Be right back. I'll throw up some words on stream. You guys still want to play that? Alright, I'll be back. All right, welcome back, guys. Lift carrying this entire match. Nice. All right, we got first place, probably Lift. And we go 50 stars and Siren in second with 5. We made it to, I think, level 12 is our highest. Hell yeah. Let's go back to some gaming. No. Lover of the Russian queen. Rose, she's greatest love machine. How we carried on. This is a tractor that can't sleep until 3 a.m. and can't figure out why either. Sleeping is hard though. Like, I know a lot of people who suffer with insomnia, and it's not easy. So the best you can do is try sometimes. I get that. I get a little restless sometimes. Happy Monday to you, Lisa Gamer. Welcome in. Team tracks, hell yeah. And I hope grading your papers went well there, Saren. Ooh. We're locked in. Oh, there's something in my eye. Oh. Oh, no. Did I say 6 more? 6 more? What the what? What the fuck, man? That's okay. This would take us, I think, how much does the take us? Like 20 ton? 20 ton? It's faster. Either way, 273 as of this morning. I'm so behind. Grades were due at 10 a.m. today, and I hope to get some section done by tomorrow morning. 945 submitted. That's crazy. In 3 weeks, my right eye locked up last night. Saren! Oh my god! You're probably getting like 23 hours of screen time every day right now. Oh my goodness. Gaby, thank you so much for hanging out with us and coming in with the raid as well. Your voice is making me sleepy. You're getting very sleepy. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. And I think Crimeburger wants me to say, as snuggly as a bug in a rug. And hopefully we see you around. I wonder if the tuck command is working now. Probably not. Let's go! Good night. Farewell! Everybody's working on the weekend. I'm over here working for free! Who's paying me to haul all this sand? How is that? It's so sketchy. You're getting paid in exposure. No, I don't actually want to get paid. It's fine. This is like, if I still smoked weed, I would be just fine. I'm still just fine, but it, you know, like just one of those things to lock in. And I like the ambience. I like the engine idling noises. We just like trucks here. This is the best sand hauler, so I know, right? Dookie? Oh my god. I'm so excited to have the Aramatsu, and like, I kind of feel bad for people who didn't pre-order. And like, it's valid. If you don't want to pre-order a game while it's coming out, it's tough because you just don't know what to expect. But am I ever glad I did, because this is a lifesaver. How are you liking Roadcraft there, Dookie? And welcome in with a first-time chat. I appreciate that. much was that? That was, hold on, let's close this here. Like Snoop, smoke weed every day. Okay, probably 1, 2, 3, 4 at a minimum. 4, and then we should be good. Maybe 3. I think we could. No, it's gotta be 4. It's gotta be 4. Addicted. I clocked more than a full-time job in Roadcraft last week. We're getting up there. I duplicated my save that we have going on stream just so I have something to do. Like if I'm hanging out at home, you know, doing my own thing and I don't feel like playing anything too upbeat. This is the move. Seriously, I just feel like the more you play, the better it gets. I'm right there with you. Are you playing with Wheel, Dookie? I have not partaken in that for years since I'm thinking of a new job moving to Idaho since I can't move to Canada. Aw, man, we would love to have you, Saren. That would be awesome. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I'm excited to see what they learn from Roadcraft and bring into SnowRunner 2. And I feel like SnowRunner 2 is going to be like, it's SnowRunner, it's a different game. But I think there's a couple things that they could maybe learn from Roadcraft. I'm addicted to Balatro. Everybody's talking about Balatro. I've never played it. That's a card game, right? Just a controller? I think just a controller is better than mouse and key. I'm having a good time with the controller and hopefully get my wheel sorted out later this week and then we can start playing with a wheel. As long as it's not too janky, we'll see. I got 3 different versions. What are the different versions of Balatro? For sure prefer controller over M&K. M&K would be crazy with this game. I'm good. Politely, no thank you. Alright. Mobile, Xbox, and Switch. Oh, you could do... I wonder if you could do cloud gaming with this and just play Roadcraft from your cell phone. Oh my god. I went too far. My wheel stand gets here tomorrow, so we'll be figuring that out at the same time. Let's go, Saren. I'm so excited for you. I'm so freaking excited for you. And which wheel did you say you got? Thrustmaster? Not to get political, but I keep on hearing that Alberta might come to US. Probably not. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. And I'm gonna stop right there. No, I appreciate that, but I really don't think that's ever gonna happen. There's a lot of people that wish it would happen, but is that realistic? Nah. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'd consider myself like pretty apolitical. Like I don't pay attention. I got enough to worry about. I don't think it will, Irvin. I think that's pretty unlikely. Imagine the edit this would make. Oh my god. Thrustmaster T248 with a farm stick steering kit and a wheel stand. Oh my god, that's gonna be cool. We gotta get you in a sim rig next. What was that like? Oh, it was a save. It's like, what the hell was that? Boogie home down. I'll post pics in Discord. Oh, thank you. Please do, and then we can show each other our setups. It'll be good. I think I have to move my streaming setup into the next room over. Gotta get a new desk because my current desk is like a. It's like pretty much a TV dinner tray. The legs aren't so good, but it works. It holds all my stuff, so it's functional. But I'm gonna have to get something more sturdy for the wheel because I don't think I want to stream from the sim rig. I think that'd be kind of a smelly experience. New PC later this year, so I will redo it when I get a new standing desk. Hell yeah, I'd love a standing desk and then just put like a little walking pad underneath. Oh my god. I'm getting bougie with it. Okay, hold on, this is about to come in so handy. I'm gonna pause that right there. we gonna get stuck on the 360? Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Speaking of PC, I gotta get mine packed. Oh yeah, you leave, don't you leave pretty soon here? There's no way that's it for sand. Did I not have any more sand? For real? No! 10-ish hours? Oh my god, dude, go to bed. Well, okay, hold on. I still have to pack. What are you doing? Oh wait, hold on, we have to go this way? That was my solution until I purchased the Secret Lab standing desk. Oh, that's a super nice one. And yes, for the walking under desk treadmill, I like to do that. I feel like it helps me focus better. Go crazy. Oh, oh, you're right. That's where I heard about it. Those are fancy. Aren't those things like $4 grand? You deserve it. Both of you guys. Not $4 grand? Okay. But it depends on what attachments you get for it, right? Yeah, I see. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hold the line. Love is always on time. Ooh. 2,000. That's like 3,500, 4,000 Canadian dollars. All right, we're not paying in freedom units here, okay? Buckle. Are we close enough? Hold the line. Love is always on time. Oh. Here? Here? What? It's not in the way. We're gonna 100% this map if it's the last thing I do. So what's our current mission? Fill a hole with sand. So our current mission is we've got to get this route finished to Harbor Base. So I'll show you here. So we got this route from the warehouse over yonder all the way to the harbor, and right in the middle here, I'm not sure how much of the AI stuff that you've messed around with the convoys, it's gonna get stuck like right here. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna grade the sand a little bit. We might even do this section, or I'll try to go around it. I'm thinking I might try going around it. I don't know. That looks kind of steep there though. And then we just got to bring them right over to the harbor. And I think that should be it. But yeah, it's fill a hole with sand. That's, there's a big old hole. It's a huge hole. So much sand. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? But you know what? It's fine. Have you already done this one, BC Man? Wait, have you done this one too, Wookie? Oh, you're doing this one as well. Well, let's go. We can suffer together. I don't mind the sand. I think it's just like, you gotta do a lot more trucking in this one than you do in SnowRunner. You've done it, J-Rock? How many hours? I feel like you're sitting at like the 40-hour mark. Maybe? But the grading will be fun. I like the grading. It's super satisfying. No! PC, you had to do it with an old rusty dump truck. How many loads did that take you? That's probably like 10 or 11 loads, hey? $30 hours over the last 2 weeks? Hell yeah. Too much? I believe it. That's a lot of hauling. If it wasn't for this one here, I would be screwed. I'm a little... I feel like it's weird that they have to go around though. Genuinely, I feel like they're all gonna fail the route right here. Been about 5 hours since I started this map. We have probably... I wonder how much we have in this. We'll take a look at the stats afterwards. I wonder if you can see them in here. Does it say? Well, gosh, look at you go. Well, we've done... okay, we've got more than 5 hours. We've been going for like 6.5 hours today. But there's something comforting about this because I think I was watching Creepy do this and Sparks, and there's something comforting about knowing that other people have gone through it. Give them a nice wide berth on the beachside view. Hell yeah. I kind of skimped on that one. Which I probably shouldn't have done. I wonder. What was that rock? Why? That was a good pour. I'm not gonna lie, that was a pretty good pour. Fuck that rock though. What the heck? Alright, alright. Maybe 2 more? Or, hear me out, we just bring the grader out and see how far we get with it. And then reassess. I think that's maybe the better idea. Let's do that. Let's, from here, we're gonna go right here, grab ourselves. Oh, don't you worry, Dookie, I got you. It looks so tiny with this FOV. I'm like, you know what? I like this FOV. It's giving Tonka truck. I got you. Oh. I wonder if you can use this one as a tractor like you did in SnowRunner. Hello? Why? Your hands don't look like this. You must be a sissy. I'm on my way. All right, let's see. Marching manual destruction. No. All right, all right. Oh, look at the way the water looks. That's so beautiful. Welcome back, Doe. Good to see ya. How's it going? Hope you're enjoying your vacation. That should probably be good there. We'll go right here. Oh! Sure. Stuck here because the AI is gonna flip their fucking truck right here. I promise you. No. Right here. Yeah. I don't know about that. We're gonna have to go around that. Just had my first, had to swim a 5.2 kilometer, now getting ready for my first workday. Congratulations on the new gig. I hope your first workday goes well. Well, that's exciting. Feeling good? You got your, got your workout in? Hell yeah, you're gonna kill it. Parental figure I was good and I didn't eat cake, so you can kick me out. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You didn't eat cake? I don't know if I could have resisted that at this hour. It's like the nighttime cravings come in and I have to have it. I love you, babe. I'm so proud of you, Sweetbit. For TwitchCon, there are 2 restaurants that you and the Sparks Boys need to try. Hodad's Burgers. Hodad's Burgers.
Big summer blowout.
Oh my god.
Spooniet raided the stream with 2 viewers.
Spooniet, welcome in with the raid. Good to see you. How's it going? I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? I don't think we've met before, but how's your night going? If you need to raid and run, go ahead, do your thing, no problem. Otherwise, let me know how your stream went. I appreciate you raiding in with your community. That's very nice of you. I got you. I'll have to come check out one of your streams sometimes. Hodad's is fire. Oh man. Okay, so we got Hodad's and Lola 55 tacos and cocktails. Hodad's is the best burgers in the country. I saw the original when eating at the OB Noodle House, another great pho for Americans, but ate at the downtown location. Lola is the only Michelin star rated taco place. I would love to go eat at a Michelin star rated taco place. Did you tell the guys that? I don't know if I have that much of a say in where we go. I think they're doing most of the planning. But I would absolutely love that. Thank you so much for that, Saren. And Spoonie, thank you so much for the raid. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, no problem. Otherwise, let me know how it went. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Stream was good. Was playing Farm Together 2 and Power Wash Simulator. Let's go. That sounds awesome. And Binkenstein, welcome into you as well. Highway to Hell is paved with a rusty DC 181 asphalt paver. Absolutely, you know it. Have you guys played Roadcraft before? I love me some Power Wash Simulator. Super, super satisfying. And Farm Together. I don't know if I've played that one. We play a lot of Farming Simulator around here, but that's about it. Class. Well, that was just a lie. Well, you ain't never got a brother, you ain't no friend of mine. Try the beans. I'm so down for the beans, Saren. You have no idea. I am 100% down for the beans. I think we need 1, 2, 3, maybe 2 more loads of sand for this one, and then we should be good. Unless, will it flatten out more? I doubt it. Yes. Well, that was just a lie. Well, they said she was heartless. Well, that was just a lie. Farm Together 1 and 2 Farmville vibes with no Facebook. Even better. Let's go. I've spent way too long paving a supply route on the second map. Yup. Yup. We're we're getting there. I think this is one of the last missions that we have on this particular map. And then I'm ready to move on to Incommunicado. Maybe I lied, the dozer helps, but it isn't a miracle worker. More sand, no problem, Dookie. I thought it'd be nice to just get a nice kind of smooth path so we stop kind of going up and down. So I probably 2, 3, I'm gonna say 3 more loads of sand. We should be good for this one here. I want to play games like Play Together and the one game of the year about the married couple. It Takes Two? That one? Hello, Panda. Pandemonious Rex, welcome in. I didn't think you'd be up this late. Welcome in. Happy Monday, maybe Tuesday for you. How's it going? Hello, hello. It Takes Two is high on my list as well. Okay, let's leave this over here. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Just can't remember my heart. Dude, Wookie!
Dan P is now following.
What? What did Stream Element say? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I appreciate that very much. Good to have you. This is the second time someone has brought up Farmville. Something in the air. Something's going on. I haven't heard of Farmville since it's been a while since I've heard the word Farmville. It Takes Two is great. There's what's the other one that they just came out with? Is that Split Fiction? That one looks pretty cool. Not really like my personal style of games, but I think in the right company, I'd probably enjoy it. Hope you have a good night and hope to get to you again soon. I'm off to get some sleep. Fellow Canadian, let's go. Spoonie, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you very much. And have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight and look. We'll even tuck you in. I got you. Now that not Saren, sorry. Not Saren. Now that Stream Elements is back from strike. And welcome back, Army. Good to see you. Back in my day, Farmville was life. I remember playing Farmville in 2 frames per second. After seeing Ultra Drive this around yesterday, I'm now regretting putting a new dozer as my first purchase. So Binkenstein, my logic for this one here was just sand seems to be the baseline for just about everything. So I thought, I figured that the Aramatsu would probably be a decent first purchase. We haven't bought anything else though. I'm thinking I'll probably skip on the Invictus for now because we have the knockoff Super Poopy. And I'm cool with that. But yeah, this is helping a lot. Because if I had to do this with the Tega, like I would be probably a little upsetting spaghetti. I miss Farmville. I think I must have maybe put a couple of hours into Farmville. I barely even remember it. You're on strike too? You gotta get what you deserve, Saren. Best mobile app ever? Yeah, I haven't heard of it since like the old Facebook days. I remember when everybody was playing Farmville. And then there was Candy Crush. Oh man, Candy Crush was an insane craze. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? But Saren, for real, we're gonna check out, hopefully, they'll want to check out both those restaurants. I'm super, super down for that. Which one's gonna be fun? It'll be good. We still have to book our flights. And then once that's sorted, I got all the time off, it'll be good. I love Candy Crush still. How much money have you spent on it, Lisa? I'll start messaging them. Perfect. Perfect. I sure hope Blue Spark can come, though. Candy Crush is timeless. There's still millions of people that play it. I believe it. I think there's almost like... It gets worked into your routine, right? That and probably at least a little bit of sunk cost fallacy for people that have spent money on it. You're forever +1. This game is like Candy Crush. This is exactly like Candy Crush. This is Candy Crush the second. Didn't you notice? Check the sick combo. And welcome in. You are forever +1. I like that.
Your 4 if Blue Sun is now following.
Stream elements. You had to do it to him. No, this couldn't be Farmville, but this is definitely Candy Crush. Actually, oops. If you look real closely, there's a couple bejeweled Easter eggs. Not to be creepy, but are you all doing a meet and greet as a team? What do you mean a meet and greet as a team? Like, I know all these people in real life. Is that what you're asking? And Big T, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate you. Same as Clash of Clans. I've never played Clash of Clans. I don't even know what that one's about. Is that like a macro management game? I appreciate that. What am I doing? Why am I backing it up? I have a 360-degree rotating head. What am I doing? What the Propers. hate that control right there. That's the worst one for sure. Why? Just pick one. Two more? I think two more, yeah. Two more will do. That'll do. That drives me crazy. Unbelievable. It's just this vertical tipper because you already have it with the A and the X in the corner. Just pick one. Damn. Had to do it to him. Fought my way through 2 sets of the ads to make it here. How's things? Welcome in, Mercenary. Good to see ya. They're good. We're building some roads. We've got some sand going. We got a sweet Aramatsu dump truck, and we're going to hopefully get that filled in before we're done for the night. I think two more loads and it should be fine. Maybe access to 360-degree rotation isn't the best option for you. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm trying to adjust the camera. And then when I try to adjust the camera, we just wind up opening the tipper. That glare, I'm not gonna lie, that looks fantastic in the rain. The way Saber did rain is like, oh, chef's kiss, fantastic. I never got into it. It's like one of those defense games where you can be raided and hours of work destroyed when you aren't even, nah, fuck that. I'm good. No, thank you. Many streamers do meet and greets for their viewers at cons. Hey everyone, well, X will be live at the location. No, I don't think, I don't think, it's like, and it's not me being like, I'm not being mean to myself or anything. I just don't think, nobody really knows who I am, you know, which is fine. I think we're just gonna go there to have the experience, and I want to see a lot of things in San Diego. So there's sightseeing, and like, sure, there's gonna be meeting up with some fellow streamer friends, which is gonna be awesome, and I think that's the main thing. Caden will maybe do something like that, but please don't take my word for that. Like, Caden's kind of a big deal, guys, okay? I don't know if he'll do something like that. Maybe Blue Spark will. But make sure the next time you guys see Blue Spark, you bug him about being very, very famous. We all know he loves that. Maybe Damon will. I don't know. I probably won't. If you guys catch me at a meet and greet, it'll probably just be Damon holding a little jar with an actual ladybug inside, labeled Ladybug. I think that'd be a cool way to do it. All the water in this game looks, I know, right? They did so good. I played Top Heroes. It's fun, but it's also a lot of politics and guild alliances and such. I don't know. Like, I don't play too many mobile games. I have Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go, an Animal Crossing game. Damon's trying to get me to play Raid Shadow Legends. Who knows? What else? Oh, there is one. It's a little indie game. It's called Crashlands. I think I've talked to you guys about it before. It's pretty cute. It's like a little side-scrolling RPG, and I love the devs. I played the first one, waited almost a decade for the second one to come out. And it's one of my favorites, but it's not like something that you put down. It's something that you'd sit down and actually go through the campaign with. I wish we could get rid of that hint that pops up. It's probably in the settings. We'll figure that out. I love Animal Crossing. I know, right, Lisa? It's bad. I have like a scary amount of hours in Animal Crossing. I waste too much money in Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, it looks cool. I didn't look too far into it. We run a mod on ATS
Lady
specifically for
Astral_Liv is
graphics.
now
Makes the water look
following.
just as good as this, and the rain and thunder looks incredible. I gotta send you. Please do. That would be awesome. And Lady Astra, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Get Raid Shadow Legends to sponsor you first. Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. You couldn't pay me enough money to play that on stream. Because I don't really believe in like sponsored content for stuff that I'm not fully behind. I'm good. If it's fun to play, I'll play it on my own time, but I'm good. Like, what if you guys see some of my phone notifications? I don't want to stream off my phone. That's good. We'll stick to what we're sticking with here. No sponsorships for me. And I think they'll sponsor just about anybody. Now I'm playing Whiteout Survival. Whiteout Survival. Where did I see that one? Probably on a YouTube ad. Is that the one that's like Subway Surfers? Am I getting that way wrong? I'm sorry. He's such a great guy. I love Blue Spark. Actually, all of your streamer group of friends are awesome. It would be so freaking cool to meet you guys. I'm gonna try to make it to TwitchCon next year. Oh, Panda, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. Yeah, they're really great people. I'm very, very lucky to know them. Raid Shadow Legends has browser on the PC. Ooh, does it? I didn't know that. No. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, maybe this is the one. Is it still dumping? No, now we're good. Okay, let's try flattening this out. Maybe this will be enough. I doubt it, though. Probably 2 more, I think. You have 2 birds that sponsor you. They don't know. They they sponsor me. If Daff paid me to live with her, I would be so happy. But she doesn't. I pay quite a bit of money to listen to her scream for 12 hours a day. It's great. I love it. It's fantastic. A lot of people in my Top Heroes Guild have played Whiteout. I've never even, like... I don't know any of these things. I don't know what's going on. Let it all out. Nope. That's not what I wanted. What the heck is going on here?
Binkenstein is now following.
I love that name. I love that name. Binkenstein, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. I live close to San Diego. I'm going to try to go to TwitchCon to meet everyone. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. Madness. What's going on here? Hey, God King, welcome in. Happy probably Tuesday to you. When's the last time that she loved on any other human? Damon. She likes Damon a lot. Yeah, she was just fine with him. I think he's probably a little scared of birds, though, so, I don't want to, you know... I don't think he wanted to get too close to her, which is understandable because, you know, I'm always telling people, like, all the damage that their beaks can do and stuff like that. And especially if you don't know how they behave, like, it can be pretty daunting. And if you guys don't know, Daffodil is, she's a cockatoo. And she's a silly little one at that. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Maybe? Let me get these rocks out of the way. Ah! Silly bits! That's right. Yeah, I love her a lot, but like she's... God, she's work. She is work. We're either year 10 or year 11 this year. I don't even know. Ooh, maybe 1 more? Oh, 1 more ought to do the trick. It'll be fine. Yeah, I love her. Would I ever rescue another cockatoo again? Absolutely not. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There is a motorbike screaming down the highway right now, and oh, I wish it was me! No! Please no. Please no. Can we change? Low gear. That's that's gonna take more than 2. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go get more sand, and I think if we fill this in, that might help. And hopefully it's not just gonna be stuck in the ground. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna need more sand anyways. Let's go back. Yeah, Saren, I'm pretty careful about who gets to meet Daffodil. Just because a lot of stressful experiences like meeting new people for her cause her to like pluck her feathers out and stuff like that. And I got her this way. When I got her, she was already 13 years old. Oops. All of her feathers were gone. She looked like honestly, she looked like a fucking testicle. It was terrible. And she's gotten a lot better since then. But I just want to make sure that she doesn't get back into like the habit of plucking, so we're very careful about who we let around, but she seems to like Damon quite a bit. I did the same thing with my cat. He bites and that's why she was surrendered. Aww. I have to tell the pet sitters he will bite you if you approach him this way. I even have to guide him or he'll bite me. I've worked with him for 10 years. Yeah, you know the animals the best, and like I think the best thing that you can do in a situation like that is, of course, be aware and like advocate for the animal if people come over, right? Like a lot of people just assume that you can bend down and pet an animal the same you would pet, you know, the golden retriever that you saw on a TV show one time. Like it's not like that. The animal needs to give you consent. Otherwise bad things are gonna happen. Same thing goes for dogs. I can't stand it when people see a dog and they immediately get down, they're touching the dog hasn't even figured out who they are yet. Like chill the fuck out for a second. That's a big deal for me. So especially you gotta make sure you're reading the body language. And for people who don't know how to read the body language, that's okay. You don't have to know how to read the body language. Just give it a hot second. Give it a second. You know, you don't want to be hugging a stranger most of the time. But at least let them know your name first before you give them a hug. Am I far enough for sand? Call the tow truck. No, I don't think we're gonna need the tow truck. Use the dump truck to push the backhoe. No backhoe in the mix at all. We're just using funny wording to use funny wording, I see. I tell them all the time when they walk in. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the way to do it, Saren, for sure. I think this will do it. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 just to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down and show I like how when you're going across the asphalt, sometimes the truck, like the Scout, will spark. You can see the sparks at the bottom, especially if something's stuck underneath it. Yeah, mercenary, I think you know what you're doing there, buddy. Just bring it down a level here, please. I would greatly appreciate that. And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 miles to be the man who walks 1,000 miles to fall down and shoulder. I wonder if they have... Oh no, I don't think they have a pressure. What is that splatter? Do they get dirtier until you recall them? What? And I would walk 500 on just to be down there. Okay, we'll go this way. We're so locked in right now. Can you salvage that truck? Oh, for sure. We can definitely salvage that. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna fill these in. I think once we dump the sand in here, that'll come floating right back up. It's not gone, don't worry. It might be gone now. Hold on. It's not. I don't think it's stalled. It might be stalled. Did we stall the engine? Oh, no. I don't think so. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Imagine coming into a Roadcraft stream at midnight and not even knowing the correct terminology for construct. I know, right? Crazy. I'm still standing. Oh, we already listened to this one here. I gotta fix that. I'm still standing. Yeah. Oh, you know what I was obsessed with earlier this week? A little bit of vintage 40s lo-fi. I know it's not very Roadcraft. Let's try this here. Parking brake. That would help if that wasn't on. Let's go marching. Don't mind me, truck. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. We can make this work. Perfect. I'm not trying to bury you like some gangsta, like some Oni Falcori. Or were we? Are we gonna stall right here? No. Low gear. Low gear. Oh, we can't do low gear for marching. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Yeah, we can make this work. Perfect. We'll start from the other side here.
Sim Ninja 84 is now following.
Slim Ninja, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hello? Oh. Let's maybe... thank you so much for the lurk. Straight to the lurk. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Kiyoki. Yo, obviously it's called the sand bushy thing in the sand delivery tank with the treadmill on the bottom. Of course, of course. I just pulled a bunch of 45s out of my closet. I have a USB record player. Oh, as a gift. I'm looking in my closet for all the Glenn Miller. I love Glenn Miller. That's awesome. Right now, Saren? Right this moment? Okay,
Kyoki is now following.
Kyoki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Glenn Miller would be awesome. I have a couple Chet Baker. I wish I could talk right now. It's my first time, okay? Chet Baker, a little bit of Ella Fitzgerald, some Billie Holiday. That's the jam. There's a couple of really nice cafes around here that I like to go to around my lunch, and they pretty much play like 1940s to 1960s lo-fi all the time. That or some elevator music. You know we love elevator music. All records from my mom. Oh man. Oh man. Your mom sounds awesome. I don't think the AI are gonna make it past these rocks though. I really don't think that's gonna happen. You can go over here. The AI? You think the AI are gonna make it past the rocks? All right, Slim Ninja, I'm gonna hold you to that. We may as well just do. They're gonna get stuck here. Please don't tell me. Do we need one more load of sand? Do you think we can make it work? Maybe we can make it work. They get stuck in the rocks. That's what I thought. I need so many more. Okay, all right, that's fine. No problem. Stripe Glass, welcome in. Good to see ya. She left music, as do I. Music is the way.
Hey Leia, that says Sim Ninja.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sim Ninja. I'm so sorry. I don't have my glasses on right now. Stripe Glass, do you have any glasses I could borrow real quick? I'm so sorry about that. Thank you, Lift. I appreciate you. The only thing that slows them down or makes them not make it to their point is when it rains. Well, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. It's raining. And not men. No chocolate. I don't, but I can make some real quick. I appreciate you. Oh, I misread the hell out of that one. Okay. So probably one, maybe two more. Because I think it's all rocks from here on out. That's why I'm sanding everything that needs to be sanded, removing the rocks and re-sanding as I go. That's probably the way to do it. And you have to use the Tega for all of that. We can't even get across that with our bulldozer. No! Okay, so probably 3 more loads of sand. Okay, let's try to back that up before we make a mess. Really? Really? Okay, let's see. Okay, rocks. Roxanne, won't you put on the red light? We build a bridge with her. With me? A lot of mud and water to fill in. Yeah, that's we didn't do too bad here. This was what, 6? So 6 by 30 ton. 180 ton. No! More rocks. Probably 3 more loads of sand here. 3, 6 more, and then is that home run? No. What the heck is this? What? Oh wait, no, we don't have to go that way. We go this way and then across and then we're fine. Why are we doing this again? Oh, for the road. Oh, wait, what? Or was it for the pipe? Where's the pipe? Okay, so the pipe, I have the pipe. I have to drive that around the map. And then for the rewards, oh, it's for this one here. Okay, warehouse to harbor base. Warehouse to harbor base. We do have to do that then. So 6 more loads of sand. Laughing all the way to the bank. Okay, that's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. And we're just chilling. We're having a good old time here. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I don't think I can do 6 more loads of sand tonight, so I think that's probably where we'll call it, but I will be back on Wednesday, and we'll pick that up then. So let's figure out who we're going out to a raid to, and if you guys wanted to catch more of this content, more just goofy whatever the hell this is, when I'm not half asleep, feel free to drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're not in the Discord, hop in the Discord. We do some fun stuff in there, sometimes some Discord exclusive streams and what have you. So for raids right now, we have a couple of options. We've got Frosty OC, who's doing just chatting. We got
Strive_GL is
Strive?
now following.
Thank you so much for the follow and for the glasses in advance. Wednesday, got it. Thanks for the warning. I got you, Army. Don't worry. Wear your best earplugs. I promise you, you won't be disappointed. Make sure they're extra noise canceling for how shrill I am, too. All right, so we got Dubs playing. I just dropped my controller. Dubs playing Daisy, Inmate playing Police Simulator. We've got Busy playing the finals. And then we have Nito, who's playing Super Metroid. T-Pain, who's doing just chatting. Is he actually just chatting right now? Is he paying attention? I don't think he's paying attention. I don't even see T-Pain in this. I don't even see him in the frame. What a ripoff. Who else do we have? We have quite a few people right now. And then we have Jay-Z playing The Legend of Zelda. If you guys have any suggestions for Roadcraft, maybe, hear me out, chat. We can find somebody new. Raid T-Pain. I don't know about T-Pain. He's not even there. I want to get him when he's on the, when he's on the screen. The last time we raided to T-Pain, he was in, this man was in the club. And it was like a fly came in, farted, and then went somewhere else. So we've got, maybe we could go make some new friends. We could do that. Let's see. Should we risk it for the biscuit? We're just a fart in the wind. That's what they say. That's what they say, +1. Let me see here. We have a couple people here. Rules, storage. Matimi. No, he's got way too many viewers. Come watch me play with my Tonka truck. I like that. Are you a weirdo? He looks like he could be wholesome. Oh, probably wholesome. Let's go make some new friends. I'm gonna wait this ad out real quick, and hopefully everything goes well. We like meeting new people. We gotta branch out, see what's going on here. 47 seconds left in the ads. That's okay. We'll do a quick outro with this one here. Let me hit a little tune here, a little boogie. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the follows. I met so many cool freaking people today. We got 40 followers today. That's insane. You guys are incredible. Who would you watch? I'm gonna take you to the person that I would watch. I got you, Sarin. Irvin the Tractor, thank you so much for being here. Spirit Chronic Army, Lift. Anybody new? Strive, Glass, Kyoki, Sim Ninja, not Slim Ninja, Sim Ninja, Binkenstein, Lady, Astra, You're Forever, +1, Do Wookie. Anybody who liked? Anybody who followed? Anybody who subbed, rated in, lurking, watching the VODs, thank you so much for being here. We will be back on Wednesday. If you guys ever want to know when I stream, hop in the Discord or take a look at my Twitch schedule. That is always up to date. With that, well, let's get the raid started here. We got some emotes here. If you're subbed, you go ahead and copy those and we'll drop them in this gentleman's chat here. Make sure to be nice. I've never been to their stream before, so we'll see how it goes. Sometimes these are hit or miss. If you are a follower, no worries. We got one here. Copy that bad mama jamma when we hop on over, and we're gonna get that raid started right about now. Other than that, if nobody has any comments, complaints, concerns, questions, we're gonna go to Junkyard 129. I will see you guys in his stream. Bye-bye. I will check out your supper, PC Man, I promise. You love him, Spirit Chronic? Oh, this is gonna go good. I'm excited. I'm excited. It'll be good. It won't be a flop, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye. Good night, Saren. Good night, Spirit Chronic. BC Man. Anybody else I might have missed?